Here at the TNR A-Main Challenge, the Dirt Raceway in Perris, California. It's a little bit foggy out there, as you can see. We are live. We were supposed to start here at 8 o'clock, but due to the fog, we're having a little fog delay, bringing it back to old elementary school times.
Right on, right on. Thank you, Zach, for joining us. Coming out here and all the way from Bakersfield, California.
B-Town.
Yes. So we got Chris up there on cam, but I don't think he is talking to anybody. So I'm going to get a headset to him, and we're going to go from there.
Yeah, so again, we will be covering this all weekend long. We are going to have moving cameras, all that good stuff. We have multiple cameramen, camera ladies, got the whole crew out here. So we will get dialed in, but right now we are just got the one camera up as we are going through our first round of qualifying here with Sportsman Buggy Heat 1 of 3.
Start moving the camera.
Buddy Christensen, what's going on, man? All right, looks like we got moving camera 1 going. These are going to be 5-minute qualifiers. All right, so we are off and going. These guys are on 7-lap paces. We saw some 8-lap runs yesterday in practice. It was Mayfield in the pro class that was going quick, but we will talk about that stuff here in a little bit. Big air right there after that double. So there's 2 different track builders. I believe Westergaard was on the left-hand side of the track. I'm not sure who was doing the right-hand side. Matt's getting me dialed in with the chat right now, so we'll have chat going here in just a moment so I can talk to you guys. Oh, big whip right there out of that green and blue buggy. Typical front straightaway. Ooh, nice little. Oh, so it's green and pink right there. Sorry. Noah DeLong out front. These are qualifiers. So yesterday, based off of seating, they did make some invite classes for expert and pro. I'll have to check all of that, but you'll see some of your favorite drivers moved out of their classes. They got bumped into the expert division. Expert invite, that is. I believe it was for expert and 40 plus. Yeah, Bobby's saying the fog is sick. It is kind of neat. All right, so Matt's got me all dialed in. I can chat with you guys.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, we are getting the stream a little bit dialed in right now, so bear with us. Early morning, we are running a lot of extended boosters and such, as there is no indoor area for us. So still threading the needles here. Matt Snyder now takes over the point, 7.534, so it's about a 2-second difference between himself and John Young. Noah DeLong, our early race leader, sitting in the 3rd spot with Fabian Moore. Bo in the 5. Darshan 6, Tab in the 7, Robert 8, Jeff Dabney in the 9, and Dean Wheeler Jr., our top 10 right there. So fitting 14 drivers up here on the driver's stand. Buddy said, I don't like fog. Yeah, Tyler, it's definitely foggy. Got a cloud sitting on the track. So this front section right here, you saw that driver do a step on, step off. from this angle you can't really tell, but it's dug down into a hole, and some drivers are opting to do the step on, step off, which I heard is not the move. Rather, you would prefer to just do the single roller. Once we get a video shot of it again, I'll mention it. And then you basically want to step up into the triple. Looks like our Chris is on it. You can see right here, you're going to step up, land in that, and then hit this roller. It's almost like a braking bump, if you will. So you don't want to give it too much gas. You see some of these guys, this is sportsmen, still kind of opting for the step on, step off. But I heard that if you take the inside line and just absolutely gun it, jump the whole thing, and then use that last roller as a slowdown. Our cameraman Chris saying you're praying in Nitro that you can make it. Yeah, I heard you definitely have to time it right. Oh, big air right there. Yeah, these guys are good for, and keep in mind, this is our C resort, so this is the slower of the 3 sportsman guys. Heats, that is. Big air on the backside. They got the sick Westergaard whipper. So you see right there, step on, step off. Oh, he did a sick little double. That was a nice move. And coming up short in the yellow buggy right there. Long booter doubles. So one side of the track a little bit more open and flowy, and then it gets tighter on this left side. You can see the whip jump over there. Hi from the UK. What's going on? Thank you, Ivan, I'm sorry. Tony Newland in the house. What's up? Are you not at this one, Tony? So Noah going to end up taking the win on that one. He was our early race leader, fell back to 3rd. And the top 3 kind of just all shuffling around in that one as we move into heat number 2, our second heat of sportsman buggy. Looking good here. Camera's looking good. Looks like all the bugs have been sorted out. So you can hear Jimmy over there yelling at the guys to get back out there and marshal. Set your cars down and immediately get out there. Yep, everything's good on our end. Yep. There's Matt Olson right there left. There's also Robbie Rob in the mod shirt up on the driver's stand yelling at somebody. See a few people. Pit lane looking a little bit slippery. So the track, you can't really tell, but if you look to the left side of the jumps where this guy in the mod sweater is pointing to Daniel Adams right there, it's super fluffy. So it's almost like going to the beach and picking up sand on the side of these jumps. So there's a huge fluff area. With that, it's been a wet one here for the last week or so, and the track's already got a ton of braking bumps starting to rut out. So it's going to definitely develop throughout the weekend, and probably going to have some of our faster times set here in the first round, second round maybe, and then it's going to start to blow out quite a bit. Yeah, here's the pit area. You can see TNR's got the girls on the side going crazy. You got TZO right there. And you can see how foggy it is. We're right there behind TNR. I'm actually sitting in a trailer behind that. You can't even see it at all. So there's the famous Proline van Daniel Adams shows up in. But we're here at the Perris Fairgrounds. You can't see much of it as of right now, but we should take a screenshot of the before and after when the fog blows off. Tony's saying he's working. Big bummer. I'd quit a job like that, Tony. Got Dialed RC getting some love here. Booger, I'm not sure when the raffle is going to start. I'm sure we'll start working on that. Yeah. We're going to probably get that going in the next hour or so, Matt was just telling me. We got some really cool awards. I know we have a Techno Truggy kit, and then we have a full new MIP. If you guys haven't checked it out, go to MIP on their Facebook. They have just released the new MIP tools. Same amber color handles, but some black tips, a lot thicker holders, and they got different color rings to kind of sort you out what driver you're using, some etching on them. They're really nice. But anyways, we got a full kit. So kind of like last time when we gave away the all black edition one, this one's going to be loaded up with standards, 42 tools. Can we plug this in, Mr. Matt? My thing was already dying. So yeah, we'll get you dialed in on when the raffle is going to start, or the waffle that is, and keep you up to date. It's going to be a good one. There's going to be all kinds of goodies. So Heat 2 out there, 30 seconds in. We'll let these guys sort out. Big air over here on the left-hand side of the track as you see him going over that booter. I know it's kind of hard to see with the fog, but it'll get better throughout the day. Our camera guy was saying there's a second round of fog rolling in. So usually Southern California at this time of year, we're fighting off weather such as rain. They got that earlier in the week. Now we're fighting off the fog, but thankfully that should blow over here in the next hour or so. And what a great job by the track crew working through all the weather. I know there was a ton of rain in Southern California all last week, or I'm sorry, all earlier this week. And now we're looking pretty stout. Love this double. Back-to-back big doubles. Walking the track earlier, there's a lot of ruts going into the second double right there after the left-hander. Some of the faster drivers were already saying, like, yeah, you got to be aware, go mid-track and grab a handful of throttle if you want to clear it. So, again, it's going to definitely rut out. You're going to have to choose different lines, but that's the beauty of nitro racing, you know? You don't just sit there in the same line like you do in 10-scale racing. Watching some of the races, if you watch any nitro racing, or if you're new to it, go check out some YouTube videos of pretty much any nitro race, but especially here at the dirt. By the time main events come around, they are taking outside lines, dodging potholes. Really good one is the World Championships in Vegas, 8-scale Worlds. You can see some massive holes, drivers going around it to hit jumps, start rolling jumps. It's really cool to see, so you're going to see a lot of that probably even in qualifying as things kick off here at the 2024 TNR A-Main Challenge. So if you haven't been out here before, what a race this is. They got all kinds of goodies for the A-Main. They have invite class in 40 plus and an expert. So if you were signed up in expert or 40 plus, you go do your seating, and then after seating they make an A-Main of 16 drivers that are going to be in the invite, and that's your new race. So you don't even have to race the normal expert class or the normal 40 plus class anymore. You just move into that invitational. Buzz no Wang. TNC next month for Tony. I'm going to try to be there as well. So Rob out front. Rob from Mod. Is he playing it safe? Is that Rob rolling everything? You can see right there, there's ruts off the face of that. So as I was saying, you either got to hug the pipe completely, and I'm not sure, unless you have a good tune, you'll be able to make it. Otherwise, you're going to be going wide, getting a run right there to clear this big double. It's a long one. If I had to guess, 30 foot right there. And you see someone getting a little bucky right there. Sean in the 2 spot, Michael in the 3, Tanner 4, and Trace the top 5. John, how do you see through the fog? Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, the camera picks it up a little bit more than what the drivers are seeing, but there's no doubt it could be easier. Well, that's kind of the fun of RC though, right? Like, we don't have to be on a dirt bike or something like that, weather in the storm. Sometimes you just got to deal with a little bit of fog, so I think it kind of adds to it. It dang near gets this foggy at indoor nitro races, so some of these guys are going to be used to it. If you watch any of the Silver State race or anything back east, like Psycho Nitro Blast, something like that, you'll see the indoor stadiums get pretty fogged up like this after a 45-minute main. Towards the end of the day, it's brutal out there. So Waffle will be starting here in probably about an hour or so, guys. We'll let you know, but there are some really sweet prizes. Once we get my camera going, I'll definitely show you what we have going on. But in the meantime, we're kind of just getting set up, dialed in, make sure we have follow cams. Oh, almost disaster right there. I think, is that our leader, Sean? Who is that? Is that Rob or Sean? If that's Robbie, he's driving fairly well right there. So Robbie, who was our early race leader, mod supporter, that's that blue and yellow car, showing all these guys around the track as he tries to hitch a ride on the back of that car. So those guys, that's an option lane right there. Everyone going to the outside, it looks like. No step up on the inside. And going for the big air right there in the front. So that is the faster preferred line by the pros. See how many of these sportsman guys start doing that. But Robbie putting in a solid run. Looking really good. Oh, too much air. And going wide, see if he clears it. Yep, so his car doing a little boner air right there. Gonna have to get that sorted out. Otherwise, looking good. Robbie Rob. Super air kicker. I'm gonna find a car to drive real quick. Go around the outside. Hit the Westergaard whipper. Down the straight. Full punch right here. Go to the inside, roll it, and then you try to step. Yep. Oh. So it's a little bit harder than it looks right there, but he has crossed the line, so no harm, no foul right there for Rob as he takes the win. Sean in the 2 spot, Tracy in the 3, and that is a race. So good job, Robbie, making it happen. Foggy Froggy. It'd be interesting to know how many of the sportsman class have chassis sponsors. I don't think you're allowed. I mean, I don't know how they regulate that, but I'm pretty sure in the sportsman class you can't have a chassis sponsor. I know personally Robbie Rob doesn't have one. Can't confirm if there's any guys in there that have chassis sponsors or not. This is the faster of the, well, it should be Heat 3 coming up on screen here in a second. But there shouldn't be any chassis sponsor drivers from my understanding. There's Rob right down the bottom hand of the screen. You see him giving the shakas right there. How many of you guys in the chat have been to this race before? No, it's early on. Probably some of you guys at work right now. It's Friday. Got that Friday mood going on. Sitting at work, watching Facebook. I'm known to do that from time to time. I'm lucky though, I work remotely, so from a laptop.
All right, once again, Rob, Sean, Chase, Michael, Mark, Mike, Renina, Rodney, Jeremiah, Tanner, Sean, Anthony, James, and Brian should all be out there. It looks like I need somebody over to the left side, guys. The left middle and all the way to the left back before we can go. At least one of those two has to be covered. There we go. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out. We got 1 minute. 1 minute till your loop is live. Rolling out. 1 minute till your loop is live.
So loop is live. These guys are rolling out right now. You might be able to hear Jimmy in the background. Sorry, I might be a little bit spotty in and out of this one. I'm actually doing a little bit of work myself on my laptop real quick.
30 seconds, driver, 30 seconds. Now 20 seconds. second driver. Race check from Joshua Peters. There he is, everybody's checked in. And our Nicholas Live, as you pass it on, we are now on the clock.
So we are about 45 seconds into this one, heat 3. This is the faster of the 3 heats from yesterday's seating. So we'll see if any of these guys, this guy hugging the inside a little bit more right here. Oh, and if you know their paint scheme, let us know. I'm going to try to learn throughout the weekend, but that's a good looking orange and green. We got Ezra Atondo in this one. I believe that might be Philip's son. Philip, long-time Nitro racer. So this car looking good. Going around the outside, is going to try to make a pass. Oh, and then swaps up to the inside, opting for the step single. So that was the safe line. Nice move right there. Car's looking good. Over the step up, down the long big double. See if he goes to the inside right here and single. We're gonna, yep, single. There's a little bit of traffic. Let me try to catch up. Holy fog. Working hard over here. Killing me not being there, Alan saying. Let's go AZ crew. Rob, Lucy drivers. Why don't you also stream on Live RC? So we're a separate streaming service, Marcus. So Live RC is their own. Mod Live Media is our own. So we'll stream from our own on Facebook, YouTube, and then we also stream from like the J Concepts page, as we're partners with them, and then usually like the TNR page as well. Whatever event we're hosting, we usually team up with them. Maybe even the Dirt Raceway. Sometimes we'll share it on then. So Andrew now taking over the point. These guys in the low 42 lap times, getting closer to 8-lap run. Live RC stream is down, Jason saying. I'm not sure if maybe Live RC has their own little stream, like a single camera going or something, but that's probably because it's turned off for us to have the full live coverage of this. So yeah, we're just not streaming on Live RC. That's a separate service. So yeah, you'd have to be find us on J Concepts, Mod Media on YouTube's a good one to join us at. Like I said, sometimes TNR will share it, the Dirt sometimes, but for sure just Mod Live Media on YouTube, Facebook. Sorry, Mod Media. Buddy saying, Zach, the green and orange body is my buddy Tyler. Awesome. Yeah, he was going good. So is he in this race? It's not. Oh yeah, they're right there in fourth. So Andrew and Ezra duking it out, as you can see them coming up just a tad short. Oh, someone nose darting.
Thank you. All right, good. 4:35 minutes, we're going to the final 15 minutes. 15 seconds, that is. Not 15 minutes. So less than 10 guys. Chris Thomas making his way all the way up to the top 4 now. And Morale is only half a second behind.
So these top 4 are all separated by about 4 seconds, actually less than 3 seconds right there. So this last lap, as time has expired, is going to be pretty important as they're searching for the round 1 TQ. Track is looking great with the moisture in it. You can kind of see the difference from the roost, the loose dirt, to the packed in line. That step up absolutely floating perfect. Sometimes you see them where they overshoot it quite a bit. The option lane not really getting utilized. I used to think option lanes in RC was kind of cool. I've since learned after building a couple tracks and watching plenty that 99% of the time they don't work out and it's just a one-line thing. I will say, I should say split lane, not option, because sometimes you can build jumps correctly. I will say that the race in Arizona we were at earlier this year had a pretty good option lane with the inside roller versus the outside. So it can be done. It's just not. Oh, that was the leader right there getting hung up. So again, going to how important these last laps are, that's going to cost him. So let's see what happens right here. Is Tyler, who was in that green and orange earlier, bumps up to the 3 spot now. So CT falling back to 5. That's Chris Thompson, or Thomas, I'm sorry. Falling back to the 5th. He was searching, and you can see how close these guys are as we're waiting on a couple more to finish up here.
Cars on the table at the bottom of the ramp on the pro line table, and go right to the track to Marshall. Do not pass there, do not set the $100. There's Peter's done, and just waiting on Tellier. And it looks like Tellier might be off the rest of the race. Everybody is done.
So Ezra getting the win in that one. Nice work. Lil Atondo right there in the sportsman class taking the dub. Camera looking good.
Remember, get to the bottom of the ramp, set your cars and radios on the pro line tables right there. Cars and radios on the pro line tables. And jump right out there on the track. Do not go back to the pits. Do not go back to the pits, guys. Go right to the track. First come, first serve on those Marshall cones. Plenty of time to chit-chat later. You got all weekend. Right now, I just think
you can hear Jimmy back here. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but kind of going off on marshals, needing everyone to get back out there. It is a long race program, so it's very important, as I'm sure you guys have heard a million times at your local track. Drop the cars, get out there.
If we see the drivers walk off with the cars, then we got a problem. Once again, we should have Ezra out there, Morales, Uni, Painter, Thomas, Calio, Zabas, Brown, Dusela, Peters, Tellier, Zog, White, Gonzalez, and Kalis. Plenty of TNR cones out there.
Yep, people coming in, seeing the fog. It's actually clearing up quite a bit. It was a lot foggier earlier this morning, so.
And then one more to the left side over here. Blue final, if you can go over here to the left, there's a white cone. Other left, your other
Adam
left,
Jewell, white, orange, black techno. I'll have to keep that in mind. Tugboat, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are probably doing that. Mater Racing. Good to see you back here. Thanks for the raffle prizes at Worlds. Matt in the house. What's up? See it. Yeah, not Mother Matt this time. We got Techno Matt. We'll see you here tomorrow. Yeah, Techno, actually one of our waffle sponsors with a Truggy kit. They've been on board with Mod quite a few times, really helping out with the streaming service. So that helps get me out here. That helps our camera guys get paid. We get Jason out here with the most quality photos you've ever seen in RC. So, good old Shu telling some fun stories last night of his earlier days. For those of you that are new to RC, there used to be a thing called magazines. And they had like text in them, so you had to read. It was kind of crazy, but Matt and Shu worked together along with a whole bunch of other legends in the RC industry. And there's some good fun stories. Not my stories to tell, but I'm glad I got to listen to them. Maybe we'll get a sneak peek of some of those stories. We can get Shu on the assist over here with me later and tell something fun. Shu stays really busy though. If you guys haven't gone over to Mod, check out the Facebook page. We already have photos. So I was driving here last night. I should say for legal purposes, I pulled over and I was looking at my phone and I was checking out like some of the best photos I've ever seen. So it's kind of fun. Shu's obviously the photographer, but me and Matt have both bought cameras to kind of mess around and dabble, but we all know who the king is. And so I was under the impression that Shu was showing up today, and I saw that there was photos already released, and they were top-notch, premium. I'm like, there's no way these are Matt. So I texted Matt. I was like, is Shu here already? He's like, oh, yeah. So if you haven't checked him out, there'll be a ton throughout the weekend, but there's already some really quality shots. And
the massive disrespect. The massive disrespect. It's warranted, but that's disrespect right there.
Hey, you can say the same about mine. So
yes, that's true.
But going off on the photo thing, if you are going to come later this weekend, or even if you see something online, maybe I'm sure we could figure out something shipped if you want to buy some of your family members or friends, or just want to start a collection. I don't know if some people want to get little cards and start saving them for memories, but Matt has 3 printers here, printing out 3 different sizes of photos at really good prices. So starting at $5 for a 5x7. I don't know the other. Oh, I'm sorry, 4x6, 5x7, and 8x10. So those are the 3 sizes: 5, 10, 20, and they all come. The 2 smaller ones come with a little cardboard frame, if you will, little sleeve, and then we're gonna actually have nice frames for the larger photos. So pretty sweet little gig. Whoever gave him that idea is a genius. Oh. No, but it is cool to see. Finally come to some of these events and get some sweet shots, especially whenever you have such a good photographer here. It's really cool to, everyone wants to show their stuff on social media and stuff, but going back to the old days of magazines and stuff, having just a old-fashioned print, put it in your workspace at home, or just to have forever, you know what I mean? It's really cool, especially, like I said, having Shu out here as a photographer. If you haven't checked out his work, make sure to go support him, go throw some likes on there, share your favorite photos, because they are amazing. Oh, people saying, yeah, so Live RC, it is under Proline Raceway, not the dirt. So please be aware. That's because the timing system that is being used is Daniel Adams, I'm assuming, from Proline. So I did the same mistake last night. If you're looking for timing and scoring online, you have to go to Proline Raceway. Nope, you don't have to be here, Dustin, to enter the waffle. We'll have that set up here in a bit. What's going on, Doug? Las Vegas SNRCR is getting a shout out here. Tyrone in the house. Yep. Best was the editor for RC Magazine.
3:35 down, 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go.
Mater, yeah, absolutely. Some techno front wings I designed. We'll definitely have to get with you for some more waffle stuff. That'd be awesome. Brock, yeah. These aren't recorded. This is not a recorded line, Brock. Hopefully. We'll see you tomorrow, Tyrone. Marcus P in the house. What's going on? BJ Williams, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's very foggy. We will have the waffles going here in about an hour. Matt's running around. He's breathing heavy in my ear. I can hear it. That sounded wrong, but well, I have 2 mics on. So I got the live stream one to hear you guys, and then one that's linked up to Matt and Chris, so we can all communicate with each other. They can hear what I'm saying to you. So sometimes you'll hear me just answer random questions. Yeah, I'm not losing my marbles. I'm just talking to them sometimes. So if you hear me just... Yeah, it's not the voices in my head. Tim Long, are you coming out here? Oh yeah, we do have two brothers out there. Good. I'll take one. Robinson pointing out that the brothers 1 and 2 right there, separated by about 3 seconds. The TZO brothers right there, Nick and Ryan, here in the 40-plus class. This is the first heat of 2, so we will have the quote-unquote faster group coming up next. Keep in mind it was just off of 3-lap seating, so anything could happen. But let's see where these guys opt to go. They're going wide right there. Nice big air, thank you, Matt. So that jump's gonna be as easy as it is. Will end up being a difficult one as they search for a non-rutted line. Maurice in the 3, Danny Trevino 4, Robbie falling back right into the 6. As I was saying that, Ryan takes over the 5th spot. So Kekela going to 6. It wasn't a top 5 as time expires in this one. Tim saying, heck no. Double donut? That's a cool cup right there. I'll have food later. So we got Dirt Donut Princess in the house coming and saying hi. Maybe we can get her in the booth like last time. She was fun to have here. Actually, I saw Tim, you were, I'm assuming, running the 2-wheel buggy. I could be wrong, but I saw you made a post, I think it was yesterday or the day before you were at Hobby Action. So I was thinking the same thing. I was like, must not be going to the A Main Challenge. Decided to stay warm. Yep, there's Rhonda and Adam pitting for a little somebody because they are going to be in the Invite 40 plus or Pro. I know Rhonda's on the Invite Expert, I believe. They were showing their new blingy pit boards on Facebook. They actually look pretty sick. Too cold, I'm an indoor guy now. Heck yeah. Tim's our local legend. Wow. Tim's not just a local legend, he's just a legend. Drew's saying shout out to NorCal Hobbies. Let's go. One of you guys over there, one of you two are at the same tone. Left side, if you can. Yeah, make sure you say that in the right headphone, not the wrong one. I was like, All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. We got 1 minute worth of warm-up. We don't want a news situation. Yeah. We don't want one of those news situations again, like Worlds. Tim Long, big 2-wheel guy. Big 2-wheel guy. Who would have thunk? Hey, we got pudding in this one. Let's go. Matt Sistrunk in the 4 spot. Jeff Gee, Tim. There's a whole bunch of badasses in this one. We got Lance, Tim Allen in this one. Gene Hickerson, Dennis Wilson, the painter, Paul Thacker. I hadn't even got to say hi to him yet. Shane Simmons. Look at this one. This one's just stacked with some names. You can see a lot of these guys doing a little brake check in the air, bringing the nose down right at the last second. You don't really see that. A lot of guys throwing whips to kind of control their car, but that was cool. Everyone's jumping super flat and then at the last second touching their brakes and bringing the nose down. So interesting technique there here in the 40 plus class. Race 5 of 34. So I believe, is there 3 rounds today, Matt? Oh, 2 rounds. So that's not that bad. So 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow, I'm assuming, and then all the mains on Sunday? Lower main Saturday. That must mean we might get out of here at a decent hour tonight. And by get out of here, I mean go to our trailer next door. So Matt. Yeah. think my race is race number 8. No, I got no practice, so no racing for me. Lee, what's up, playa? Yep, it's me. It is me. I actually was just watching a video of Lee. I'm sure you've already seen it. Maybe not, but if you go to Ryan Lutz's YouTube channel, he has an onboard from the SICK race, Southern Indoor Championships, a couple weeks back, where Brandon Rose won Nitro. I'm sure everyone's seen that. But pretty fun watching the onboard GoPro. It was one of the e-buggy races, one of like A2 or A3 or something. Or I think they only have 2 mains for e-buggy there. I'm not sure how it works, but battling it out with you in that one, Lee, it was fun to watch. Chris is saying, well, Lutz always does it, but Chris is saying Lutz already got an onboard of his Nitro for this track as well. So we'll try to get that streaming like we did at the last event. His new Cobra wheel is insane from Hickerson. Nice. So Austin looking good. The track is looking like it's tip-top shape. Hey, you can see the fog layer gone now for the most part. And no need for water, and the track has the perfect amount of moisture in it. Gene out front now, taking over the lead from Austin. These guys 7.505, quite the spread. Dennis, the painter, was in the 3 spot, but Jeff Gee goes to 3, so podium position swapping out right there.
All right, no laps out of Matt Disjunk or Paul Thacker. Everybody else is scoring. We got 239, 235 down, 215 to go for Gene Hickerson, your leader. Second over Austin Backer. Jeff Gee running in third.
And Lance from 3rd to 1st on that lap. Top 2 separated by less than a 1/10 of a second. Jeff Gee still haunting them in the 3rd spot, so anything between the top 2, and he's right there. Craig now falls up to the, or I should say, jumps up to the 5th. Lenny falls to the 6th. Dennis was a podium position early on. Must have had a pretty decent sized wreck as he falls to 7th. We got Coach in the 8th. Dennis now picking up where he left off a couple laps back, jumps up, leapfrogs past Craig into the 5, and Lance takes over the lead. So these guys swapping it out. Jeff Gee with the Yoshi ride, huh? That's what I like to hear. Back to the roots. Tim Allen, who had a solid start all the way in the 10, so rough couple laps for him. What a beautiful facility here at Perris. The dirt. Oh, somebody going, crashing in a long run right there. That's going to cost them about 5 or 6 seconds. Hickerson now to the 3. Austin still sits there in the 2. So we need a couple more bobbles to see some of our early top 3 guys back up in the podium spots. With the track shown to be a little bit more difficult than it looks on the simple side. So it's ironic that the side that looks harder isn't as rutted out, and it doesn't seem like people are having as many problems, but the side that has the big, wide open, pretty straightforward jumps have so many ruts before it. It's kind of deceiving. Can't wait for DNC. I hope it don't rain. Yeah, I hope it don't rain either. Rain, rain, go away. Wow. Time has expired for Austin, who's our race leader, taking it over from Lance. Jeff Staying strapped, seeing if he can't. Oh, upside down right there. That kind of looks like it might be Jeff. Not sure. Might have been Austin or Lance. I think it might be Austin. The all yellow, if you guys know. Give your friends a shout out, and I'll try to give the correct. Trying to follow them by the line, but also answering a few questions here as well on Facebook.
So there's Perris and just waiting on him. He got a late start out there. Everybody else got push jump bringing in. And up he's out to the race. So make your way to the bottom, put your cars on the pro line table, and make a left, go right to the track, guys. Drivers do not leave the area. Put the cars on the table, put the radios on the pro line table, and go right to the track to turn marshal. All right, it's Austin Gossard taking the win by a
So Austin gonna get it right there.
At the very end there. So Austin
Those guys
the TQ, and then they both did a
super close at the end, right there, 1/10 of a second. So that last lap being super crucial.
Right there. So Austin edging out Lance by 1.
The little battle.
Could be a 7.510 for Austin, a 7.510 for Lance. Dean with a 7.514. Jeff D will finish in 4. Dean Wilson will get
We'll start, I believe, the next heat is going to be their first of expert buggies.
Towns in 9, Sherman 10, Cummins 11, Discount, and Thacker. I need all those drivers back out, including Thacker's turn marshal, please. Thank you, I appreciate you, sir. And Discount, not sure if you have a turn marshal, but we should have all those drivers right back out, guys. Do not go back to the pit area, jump out there. We should have plenty of you. 13. So Gossard should be out there. Hubbard, Hickerson, G, Wilson, Nagy, Langford, Allen, Townsend, Simmons, Clemens, Sistrunk, and of course we got Thacker. So now you're wearing my hoodie.
Is I skiing? I ski as well.
Well, that was just a practice. You're going to keep you the next 2. I got face. I've seen you drive before. You're good. Huh? Yeah, that's 2 out of 3 fall points. I'll confirm, but I believe Daniel said 2 out of 3 with Roy being the tiebreaker. Oh, 4 rounds, yeah. So I'll see if it's 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, right? Yeah, 2 out of 4. Paul points 2 out of 4, guys. Paul points 2 out of 4. All right, someone to the back right corner. Back right corner. Tim Allen, I might need you to go to the back right up top there. We got Jeff D right here. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go, roll him out.
Give these guys a few minutes, see who's going quick. With our expert, first heat of expert. Good job out of Austin right there. Last lap battle, never giving up, taking it over literally by a 1/10 of a second in the 40 plus. How cool is that? Sorry guys, it might get a little crazy noise-wise. I'm trying to get my headsets dialed in. With 2 on, it's a little bit wonky.
20 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. We're going to need some volunteers on 8 drivers in this one, guys. So let's get some Hayes, Cahoon, or Hampton. Less than 5. Loopers live. As you cross the line, is behind the track. Expert Nitro Buggies.
I'm actually off today. I'm working an event, but I'm answering phone calls in one and then working the other event here. You know. Come on. I just want to say hi real quick. I do. So I used to race RC cars, and they hire me to do like the commentation or like commentating in the background, like of like there's a live stream going on. So, but I'm also working too. Oh God, that's so cool, right?
Lap 1, race 6 behind the track.
Actually, it isn't a lot up here. I think it's cool. You can make 50 to $100,000 a year driving a race car, or RC car, or power.
Back in the day. Sorry guys, I had to jump on the Zoom meeting for work real quick. My day-to-day job. I did take the day off, but I have a few things to answer for my coworkers. Yeah, Matt actually is. I will say I appreciate you've been hooking it up though. All of the guys out here joining the waffle, it really does help with the stream. So if you guys enjoy having commentators, not just me, I mean any of the events, Matt does a great job of sourcing. I believe it's Shane, right, from A Main. He was awesome to listen to at Beach. It was at Beach, right? Or Hoosier, I'm sorry, not Beach. At Hoosier, I really enjoyed that stream. And then getting, Shu out here taking the photos. We got Chris always working the camera. We got Orner coming out with his old lady. So the waffle really helps make it affordable for Matt. And then Matt's able to afford like 3 or 4 groceries when he gets home after the whole thing is done. So it's actually, he can buy a case of Dr. Pepper. So it makes it worth it for him. Join the stream and see what you guys are saying in here. I haven't seen in a second. As we have Brian Eider out front. HRCR. It's much easier for me to pronounce when there's a banner right there in the background. Sometimes I say HCRC, but it's HRCR. The host of the Nationals this year. He's got the Ivan Stewart paint scheme on his X-ray rides. Brian actually was my renter rider for the last event. And we have Ryan Hernandez in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Josh in the 4, Devin Walter in the, was in the 5 as Tim B takes over the top 5 spot. Brian going large right there. These guys often go around the little mogul sections, definitely going around the inside, or on the, the outside before the Westergaard whipper. I believe Westergaard put that in. That seems like a Westergaard jump, so. Step up right here in the front section. Who built that one? Chris, do you know? It might be a team effort. So you can see, got to have your cars tuned right there. Brian's still able to go for the inside line through the ruts. So as we get into the expert and pro classes, you'll see them still take some more of the preferred lines. Car's a little bit more hooked up, so they still have the traction and the power to get over the jumps as you see them go on the outside right there. To the kicker on the left-hand side of the track. Nice fast section, roller, triple single instead of the step on, step off. And some guys were even stepping on and roll if you want to keep it safe. But Eider keeping tons of corner speed. Overshooting the jumps. Showing why he's the fast guy to beat right here. Just staying mashed on the throttle. I believe expert's the biggest class being told. There's 3 heats here in expert, so a lot of these classes actually with 3 heats. Oh, Brian hits his wing right there upside down and barely saves it, so back on the gas. A little dramatic show right there out of the owner of HRCR. He's got some traffic right there in front of him. Let's see if he opts to stay behind him for this final lap and try to keep it clean, or if he makes some moves. Oh, one car making easy work of it for him as you see him go a little bit slow over that one, so he might just opt to stay behind them. Doesn't want to get tangled with a slower car, if you will. That is Brian Going by his banner right there in the back left corner of the track. And by the line, going to still get the dub with an 8-lap run. The first one we've seen so far today as the sun comes out. Wish they had Matt back for DNC. Having a ref was a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool. Is Matt going to do battle bots this year? I'm pretty sure he still is. Mike G in the house. It's not too late, dude. I was just talking to Kai this morning. He was like, dude, if Mike's not here, you want to run that e-buggy? Might just have to do e-buggy. Might just have to race a little e-buggy. Got big second. If you're in the A main, that's when you get chosen for raffles. Any A main? How do you get chosen for like all the cool awards? You have to be in the A main for any class?
But it's like a random draw.
Right. I'm sure the comments will tell me. They know more than I do. Timing and scoring in the screen's a little wacky. Mother Matt's on it. I got Mayfield right there with Drake. Drake telling him, I'm trying to go as fast as you. I'm taking the same line. I don't understand. That's how I feel. Mayfield was our fast guy in pro yesterday. I love RC. Same here. Same here, man. Yeah, a little bit of sections drying out right there where the light brown is with contrast of the dark. So they haven't watered yet. That's just all the dew and the moisture of the air earlier on. But we'll see how long it stays as the sun comes out. Sorry, saying hi to Wally Builds as he walks by.
There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll them up. Here we go.
Rimfire saying, I like when commentators race. This seems to give them better ability to describe the track and conditions. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to get a car to run. This would be expert buggy. If I had more time, if I would have known, if I would have got here yesterday and grabbed a remote real quick to practice, I would just run expert buggy. But I have to drive with someone's remote upside down. And I'm a little bit slower that way because I drive quote-unquote left-handed, although I actually am the one that drives right-handed, and pretty much 99% of RC drives left-handed. But they just seem to think I'm drive left-handed, but they are pistol grip radios, so you tell me. Yep, you can see the mountain in the background again. But maybe I'll grab an e-buggy. I'm trying to get my Wi-Fi to work here. Mod Starlink. Five seconds to the start of this one. Whoa, Brian Wyrick in this one. That's a name you don't see very often. His brother Wayne's not going to make it, but maybe we'll see a guest appearance, get him in the booth. If you know Wayne, SoCal fast guy, OCRC local back in the day. Got Puddin' in this one again. Oh, Cole Ogden right there, new boot goofing. Did he tuck his pants into his boots right there? Cool. All right. I ain't gonna say nothing then. You do you, boo-boo. We got Tim in the house. I'm sure Mike G's got to say hi. Somebody get this man a Noble to carry to the races with him. I need to hit them up and see what's up with that deal. Be like, look, I can actually showcase the fact that it switches back and forth, because most people don't drive like I do. So if you know anyone at Noble, tell them Zach Rogers, basically a 40 plus driver, but he's only 30, needs a Noble. Yep, used to be fast guy. Chris trying to sell the point in my ear over here, but I will say I was impressed. I raced last weekend. I actually had my own radio swapped around, but I was able to get the TQ over some seriously fast stock racers, such as, well, actually even nitro racers. Jermaine Robinson, who we'll probably see in, I'm assuming he's racing pro. Is he running pro? I'm about to say he's super dialed. Matty G, Derek Stevenson, all kinds of fast dudes. But then the young whippersnappers, they smoked me in the main. I got the TQ blues and got shaky knees up there, and I ended up getting fourth. I was the only driver to TQ at that race and not make the podium. How embarrassing. So if you look at all the photos, it's the only photo with 4 drivers in the picture. Yep. JR running pro. That would make sense. He's dialed. It's funny coming back after a couple years. I mean, all those kids were fast when I got out of it, but you come back and it's like, oh, these are the guys. I think Jermaine, if he sticks with it, might have a decent little future. He, I believe he started 4th in the race. I mean, there was all kinds of fast guys. Kai was in it. Doug. Yeah, but Doug ran a different class. But it was pretty impressive. I didn't even know that Jermaine raced 10 scale, so I don't think he runs that much. And to be able to pull off a win, he actually won A1 and A2. Like I said, he started 4th, so he drove amazing. I think he had the fast lap too in that class. So, oh, he does. I guess he does run 10 scale more often than not now. But I know when I got out of it, he was primarily only 8 scale. So good to hear that he's racing both 10 scale and 8 scale. And we got 130 left. Lance, who was going quick early on. Oh, somebody nose picking right there. But Lance, our race leader, he was fast in 40 plus. Now here in the expert buggy. Trammell in the 3. He was our sportsman buggy winner at in Arizona a couple weeks back, or about a month back. With his techno rides, he's up in the 2 spot now, so moving up to expert. Smart move out of him. See where his career takes him. I can TQ while on driver's stand. I'm not sure what you mean, Brian. I want to get into racing this season. I'm up in Ontario, Canada. Not many tracks around here. Yeah, I'm not sure of the race scene up there. I do know it's a little bit more limited than here in the States, but hopefully you can find some. Oh. Just ask Jimmy Babcock, he will tell you I'm reeling in a bass while I race. Yeah, so if anyone's from Fly Sky listening in, I'll happily take a radio and showcase that it works, quote-unquote, left-handed. Surprised they didn't try to pick up Cav. They got a whole bunch of stout drivers running for him now. Who didn't, I believe? Didn't they just get Dakota Finn as well? Yeah, Finn, Tater, Wiggins, Mayfield. There's all kinds of dial drivers. I've drove with one before. They're actually pretty sick. They actually import them on Kyosho because Mini Z drivers use them, but they don't import the Pro one. They just get the standard model. So I was almost able to score one, but I want to get the Pro, and they don't carry that one. So Lance been leading this one. Only driver on an 8-lap run, so he did just get a little bit more track time in his 40-plus run. And it's definitely showing to be hopeful as he gets the win. But this is only heat 2 of 3, so there's another heat of at least 10 or 11 guys coming up next. Good run right there out of Trammell in the 2.
On the pole line table at the bottom of the ramp. Do not go back to the pit area. Do not go back to the pit area. And did I say do not go back to the pit area?
I'm sure we'll hear Jimmy in the background telling these guys to get out there immediately to turn marshal.
She gave away the last one though. Sold it. Hold it to the highest bid. All right, guys, chit chat later. Chit chat. You can take the car, and Lance has to be out there. But I saw Lance walking out. There he is, he's hiding over there. Daniel, don't be distracting my turn marshal. How dare you? So we do have Brent as our announcer for hire, guys. If anybody's looking for an announcer for hire, make sure you hit up Brent. He does a good job and hopefully doesn't leave early on Sunday. Yeah, can we get an announcer for hire too? Did I say that? My bad. Can we get an announcer for hire, Brent? Oh, Denny's right here. I said for hire. That means money. All right, so we need Hubbard, LeBeau, Horn. So turn marshal for hire. If you need one, come up and see us. Travis Horn should be out there. Eider, Maggie, Nixon, LaPlata, Hatcoat, Wilson.
Chigarello has a fly sky? Nice.
And we need a couple volunteers. So
Good old fly sky.
Daniel, we'll need you to come up with a water schedule, Daniel. That's what our next point of business is. So we'll let you know when we're going to start watering once we come up with.
So Chris, our weatherman, saying it's supposed to be close to 70. You say they're going to water the next one? Oh, they're going to work on a water schedule here. Nice. As you can see, I'm getting the hoses ready back there. Is this a giveaway? What? Oh, Rag Zodger's definitely entering the waffle. Wow. The RM edition, Samurai, in the freaking waffle? So Matt Olson with Mod just lost a giveaway gift. Oh boy. This thing is looking clean. So you guys can't see it yet. We'll get my camera set up later and we'll show you all the beautiful prizes. And you can go check out our pictures on Mod Live Facebook. Jason, I believe, is working on posting the tool set photo. But this Samurai engine right here, the Ryan Mayfield edition, is going to be thrown also into the waffle prizes. So we're going to have a truggy, an engine, and oh yeah, we get Mayfield to sign the box even. The box is a little bit, it's a scratch and dent item on the box, but we'll get that handled. Yeah. Now you got the balsa wood boxes aren't the most ideal, but it's all right. The engine's beautiful, and big props to Mod. Have him sign the head. Have him sign the box. Oh, okay. Nick Hernandez in this one. McLaughlin in this one. I haven't seen his name in quite some time. Yeah, we got Vinkmolder in this one. Drew Zeller. CT in the house. Cody Thompson. Manny Churchman. Manny starting his own little clothing deal. I forget the name of it. Obviously not Racecraft. Someone will drop it in the comments, I'm sure. So pros are coming up next. You're going to see some fast names coming up here shortly. Jordan in the house. What's up? Race style clothing. There you go. Josh giving him a shout right there. Thank you. How do we enter the waffle? So Brian, the waffle hasn't started yet. We will get it set up. Matt is actually working on that. So big love to Matt throwing in. He's actually fixing the box right here.
This one also, whoever's right here warming up, we need that car over to the warm-up area. That's the drop the warm-up area on this side. It's on the other side. So all cars to the other side, other side, other side, other side. I know, I'm trying to get that one moved. I don't know who that belongs to.
We got Chris Scott in the house. What's up, CX Paintball? Yes, sir.
He's calling me saying,
Probably going to do more RCing this year than paintballing, though, so. Yeah. Matt's saying he's going to try to get me out here as much as possible, and I got some other RC business obligations to handle as well. And actually got offered a pretty sweet deal. Won't say too much yet because I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but after last weekend's race from a company, so. We'll see what happens. Chris. I got offered. Hey, it wasn't a club race, Chris. It was glorified. Manny Churchman. Race style clothing out there leading the way. We got Jeff Gee, the new Kyosho car. I believe, does Manny run hot bodies? I believe Manny's in a hot bodies. Jeff's now in a Kyosho. I'm not sure what Don runs. I'm sure TLR Don. Yep, that's right. That makes sense. And then Cody's also hot bodies, if I'm not mistaken. Good old CT. He's the hot bodies West Coast manager. We got Chevelle in the house. He used to run Kyosho. I'm not sure what he's running now. He's hot bodies. Nice. So. What's the most popular 8-scale manufacturer in your guys' local areas? I know Hot Bodies pretty much ruled the world for a couple of years there, but then it seems like they had some stuff going on internally, losing quite a few of the factory guys, but a lot of the 50 off guys and such still staying on the team, wondering how the customer base is and such. So drop what the most popular brand and 8-scale is in your local area or wherever you race. Manny Churchman still out front. Manny is down the front straightaway. Sorry, our camera guy's making some adjustments so the...
Okay, do it out. Oh, let me get you the umbrella.
That's our race leader right there, the white hot bodies, Manny. Race style clothing looking good. You can see the mountains in the background. Finally, a little bit of fog dissipating off the top. Manny's car looking stout. Throwing mini whips right there. I'm assuming he's using the new car. As he falls back to the 2 spot. So TLR now out front. I believe the ink molder out front. And he's got a little bit of traffic in front of him. His time has expired, so nobody on an 8-lap run, though. I believe we saw an 8-lap run in the last heat. So I don't think we're going to see a new TQ as Don leads the way with a 41. Oh, no, there are a couple. No, Don makes a mistake right there, so there are a couple 8-lappers, sorry. Barely making it, squeezing by. These guys on 8-lap runs by about 2 seconds, so we'll see. Oh, a couple mistakes right there. So unfortunately, Don gonna lose that 8-lap pace with a 45-second lap. Manny still leads the way. Let's see who's got this. Oh, somebody flaming out right here. Manny, I believe he's done though, so no harm, no foul. Jeff with the Yoshi ride. Let's go. Jeff Gee takes the win. And the
So Jeff Gee might have to settle for second to the round, but that was a good battle. Put the cars on the table. Put the cars on the pro line table, right back out to the track. So Jeff Gee.
we got Mexico in the house. What's going on, Cheryl? Techno's popular in Arizona. Running a Losi 2.08 scope. Techno takeover in AZ, so Techno looking popular. I'm assuming with Mayfield being the Techno guy there, that's a huge help. Techno. Chris saying TLR. Manny Fresh looking fast from Tim Long. Chris, what's going on? Good seeing you in the chat. Was watching your races over there at Hoosier. Good job. Rimfire, the track stays like this, so it blows out. It's especially with it being as wet as it was early on. Yep, there's Ronnie. Spencer's coming up. We got the pros.
First come, first serve. Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. That's not taken. I need someone in the back left corner. Back left corner. Brent, if you're going after all the way to the back left corner.
Jack Rogers loves that you're on Geo Show.
All
He's like, dude, look at this. He's now cheering for you in the booth.
All right. So we can help out on the back side.
Yeah, I told Jeff you're cheering for him now.
All right.
Heck yeah. He knows what's up. Ryder. Antelope right there in the 5. Good run out of him. Cody with the 6 out of that last one. Avellino. It's Mike G's renter ride in 10 scale. I did not make Spencer stickers. I made Finster. Yeah. I made stickers for Tyler Finster. Is he in this one? Wow, Colin Herzig in this one. Good seeing him out here. I believe he just joined S-Works as the West Coast manager, so that's cool. All kinds of fast dudes. Cody Turner, Chicky in this one, Kirkman in this one, Jermaine Robinson, LaRoe, Tyler Browns, Walker also in this one. Oh, Ryan Pavitas in this one, the Sparko ride. Spencer Eckert in this one. He's now new to Techno. So we'll see who's going quick. Pro Buggy on the track. 2 heats of these guys. That Nick next to Cavalier's Pops. I didn't see, sorry, but probably. All right, let's see. Coming by the line there, Ryan Pavitas in the Sparko. That's the red body. Looks a little pink on screen. Tyler Finster, though. Right there in the red and white and blue. Going to the outside line, just ripping the berm. And so Finster in the Associated. I just made him some stickers. He is flying back there. He also was really fast last weekend at the 10-scale race. I believe he got the 2-wheel drive win. There's Heckert, the new Techno driver with the Rocket Pop paint scheme. Famous red, white, and blue. Spencer Heckert. It is Jermaine Robinson, though, leading the way. That's what I want to see. I want to see Jermaine do really well because he beat me last weekend. And special thanks right here to RCGT. You can see all these overlays that we have on screen with all the info and timing and scoring, and then we add the pictures of these drivers. We'll try to get all the sportsmen and lower level drivers that we don't have yet locked in, but you can see we have Tyler Finster, our race leader, the team associated. So we have 2 associated drivers followed by a new Techno driver. So Hecker leaving S-Works for 2024 and joining Team Techno. Pavitas now in the 4 spot with that car right there on the bottom of the screen with our race leader right behind him. So those 2 are kind of pacing each other as Finster was early race leader. He's choosing some different lines, looking really good, staying punched. But yeah, he's behind Pavitas, who's our 4th place driver. And these guys all on 8-lap runs for the top 10. Big air right there on the backside. Finster, team associated, the new 8-scale car as he comes up on the backside of Pavitas in the Sparko. Sparko also picking up Cavallari, who I'm assuming will be in the next heat. So we'll see who's going quick. But Finster looking amazing right now. Carrying tons of corner speed right there. Still able to hit the inside line. And I like his move right there. He kind of squares off that corner at the top of the hill. And then with just a quick sponsorship logo from Mod Live Media coming on screen real quick. Oh, never mind. Just me seeing that. Oh, and our race leader getting by Pavitas right there. What a in-the-air pass. Yeah, that was Finster. And now Finster sandwiched between 2 drivers. Jermaine Robinson falls back to 3rd. So it's a associated sandwich with Chico. Oh, Finster trying to show off. It's Chicky right there in front of him. Let's see if he lets our race leader by. I don't hear any traffic calling on the booth, but he knows what's up. So Paul doing the right thing, letting Finster go. And Finster's car just almost floating through all the bumps through the corners. You see everyone else kind of diving. Oh, as he gets on the pipe right there. I shouldn't have said anything, right? Everyone else kind of falling into the pits here and there. His car, he just keeps it on the gas, and it almost just skates across the top. He's going wide through that section. You see a lot of the other guys trying to hit the inside line. He's already searching for the outside. You don't see that usually until later on in A-scale races, but Tyler doing the right thing. Probably walked the track. Actually, he did walk the track earlier, and I know he's actually fighting a little bit sickness. He was all stuffed up this morning, had a massive headache, but looking good right now. Yeah, Chicky here. The name of this track is The Dirt, but if you're searching timing and scoring, it's under Proline Raceway. And that's because the loop box is from the Manning track of Proline Raceway. They're using that timing and scoring system, so it's already registered to Proline Raceway. They finally got Greg to run pro. Yep, the Gani's down there. No start out of Westergaard. So Finster looking like he's going to have a pretty good time to try to beat. See, you go wide right there, all the way up against the pipe almost. Yeah, complete motocross line. Throws a little whip, gets sideways right here. Oh, stay on the track right there, Tyler. He's done that about 3 or 4 times, but he knows what he's doing, so nice run out of Finster. Oh, barrel rolling right there. He's trying to get a little too aggressive, and if Tebow's watching, he's just going to shake his head watching him throw these whips. Tebow's a big time. Oh, yeah, he might be done. Oh, my goodness. It would be the worst final lap if he's not done. He is done. Thank goodness. So Finster put in an awesome run. Hecker, though, with the new Techno rides, only about a second and a half back. And Jermaine Robinson, the young gun, I'm not sure Jermaine's age, but if I had to guess, probably right there in the 16, 17 18. Super well-mannered kid, very fast. And then, of course, Pavitas, Mark Pavitas' son, Ryan, kind of starting his own legacy, not riding off dad's coattails, and a super fast all by himself now. Brandon LaRoe right there in the 5 on the raw speed rubber. Walker Spinard in the 6. Colin Herzig, don't see him racing much anymore. He's a family guy, working full time. He does a lot of projects for NASA and cool stuff like that. Tyler Brown from JT Bearings. Kirkman, longtime Techno driver. Kirkman's been running for Techno for as long as I can remember, before the hype. And then, of course, Cody Turner right there walking by the screen. He got a 10th. He doesn't look very stoked, but always fashionable. I'm sure Jordan's watching online. We got Lefty in the house. Lefty covering the race that we just saw Brandon Rose win. Great job with the coverage over there. A No Name podcast in the house. That was super cool to watch. I wish Brandon was here. I thought for sure they'd send him, but I don't see him, or I haven't seen him, but I just got here last night. Jordan saying stuck at work. We got Frankie Contreras in this one. Rivkin, Drake, Ryan Lutz, Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Camden Lime, nice. Even Ogden from the East Coast. Philip Atondo, Cavallari, Ivan in this one. Steve Harris, the new Wally Builds driver. You can see his graphic right there, number 11. Wally Build satellite team with Associated. So, see these guys throwing cool little whips, getting set up for that corner jump back at you on the driver's stand. All right, loop is live. Mayfield, oh. Yeah, it was Rivkin right there and Cav. So Cav is the all yellow, Rivkin in the white. These guys are not going to be stoked running with each other right off the gate. There we go. Rivkin saying, nope, I'm going to go do this one. So Rivkin just cuts the pipe twice and jumps right into people's racing line. So finally someone's saying, here, dude, just take it. I'm not even trying to argue. That was classic. So let's see, Rivkin already opted with a different line. I'm kind of surprised after everyone got to watch Finster go super fast on the outside line on that second lane from the driver's stand. We'll see who opts to do that. I wonder what Mayfield's line will be versus holding a little bit tighter. There is a roller on the inside, so we'll catch the Techno driver Ryan Mayfield right here in the white and pink, followed by, looks like Ogden's paint scheme. So we have Techno and Hot Bodies, but it is our early race leader, the Mugen of Frankie Contreras. Little Frankie, he's probably either has his signature body on or an all yellow. So blue, yellow, and orange typically. Yeah, he might be all. Tebow here racing? No, Tebow is retired. There's Frankie Contreras. He goes to the inside right there, so surprising. And the Kyosho of Lutz right there in front of him. So this is our race leader, Pups, in the Racecraft hat. If you don't know the name, you definitely will. He is absolute fast guy for as young as he is. Frankie Contreras, let's see if he can have a breakout win here in the pro class. Oh no, getting tangled up with somebody right there. Was that, oh no, and then the marshal just runs away. Oh, what a shame for Frankie. And it always seems to work out like that. The names, the household names always get the break. Oh no, and Frankie made a mistake again. So our top two drivers, Frankie and Ryan, both were upside down. And that is going to shuffle things around. What a bummer. So you're going to see Frankie on the gas. Mayfield should inherit the lead. And we'll catch Mayfield here in a second. All right, let's see. See if our timing updates, and it sure does. As they come by the line, Mayfield in the Techno whip out there leading the way. And he's looking good. I'm curious to see his line through the front side. So here in a couple laps, we'll see. And poor Frankie dropping all the way down to 7th spot now. What a shame. So here's Mayfield. Over the front side, opting to go step up. You just kind of let your car roll through the braking bump, and he goes inside. So I'm not sure. I'll have to pull up the time, the TQ time. Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, and Carlos Arredondo in the 3, so that's 3 Technos in a row right there. They're looking good. Techno definitely putting in the effort to not only dominate the market, they kind of started as not necessarily bashing, but more of the wreck play with their short courses and stuff, but they are doing the right thing and searching for some serious wins as they hire some of the best right now, top 3. It is Mayfield, Wiggins, Drake, Ryan Lutz in the 4. So Lutz with that mistake early on, still in the top 4, is now Rivkin takes over. The pink with the white back right here is our race leader. Only 20 seconds left, so Frankie now up to 6, Ryan in the 5th, so those two right there together on the track again. But that mistake cost him a lot. Lutz now to the top 3, so he is on the gas as Frankie jumps over Rivkin as well. Those two absolutely flying right now. Yeah, let's jump over to Lutz real quick and see his lines. You can always expect some crazy lines out of Lutz. He just stays punched. Gets his Kyosho sideways. So now Lutz in the top 3 after that mistake early on. He's the only Techno or non-Techno driver that's seen a podium position in the second half of this race. It was the Mugen out front of Frankie, but then it was 3 Technos for the majority of it, as that Kyosho ride looking super solid. Goes to the 2 now, so about, oh, I thought he was going to get sideways right there. That is the pink and blue Kyosho Lutz. Drake's right there in front of him, so he's still to go to the inside right there. Only finishing about 4 seconds back from Mayfield, and he definitely had about a 5-second crash early on, so Lutz might be a pretty big factor here, as that Kyosho ride looks absolutely dialed. Oh, and then freaking Drake gives him a little love right there. Not sure if he's done yet. Okay, it looks like they're done, so just yep, both of them are done, so no harm, no foul. Wiggins still going to get a podium. Frankie battles back for 4th, so good run out of Lutz and Frankie after that early mistake. Wow, that was a good little race right there. We're going to try to get an interview cam set up so we can talk to these guys. I'd love to hear Frankie and Ryan talk about that run. And Cavallari able to get a 7th with the Sparko. Drake in the 6th spot. Rivkin in the 5, so not feeling quite as comfortable as he had hoped. Ogden down there in the 9.
Hustle back out, guys. Hustle back out.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Once again, guys, you can debrief a little bit later. That'll give you time to think about what happened in your race. 5 minutes out there thinking about your car, your tune, your setup, and then you can debrief.
I can still hear you.
Later. With most of you are the mechanic, so
We're going to try to get this microphone set up so we can interview some of these guys. Chris is walking off the stand, though. We'll need him.
So hustle back out, guys.
These guys obviously have to marshal, but we might be able to catch a couple interviews right here in the corner. What a shame right there. Lutz most likely would have got TQ if he didn't crash, but like I always say, if I didn't lose, I would have won. So, woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? And look, 3 drivers on 8 5/16s. Lutz, Wiggins, and Contreras. And then
Okay, I need somebody at the beginning of the straightaway. I don't want to do roll call for the stage, but it looks like I might have
Rimfire saying, how about some likes? We'll always take some likes, some shares. Matt, it's a little bit in and out. It's a little bit in and out, Matt. Oh.
Camden's right here. We got somebody right here. We're good.
Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Everybody made it out there.
1, 2.
Oh, we're good.
Can you hear that?
Yep, everyone can hear you, Matt, so don't say anything like, don't mess with Channel 11 News or whatever it was.
Where's your class?
So you can see Mayfield out there. Is Mayfield wearing white pants, or is that just our... Nice. So he's opting for the white body. They might be tan. It could just be our camera. Okay. I was going to say, I thought he was going with the snow effect. It's cutting in and out, Matt. Matt, I know that...
Check 1, 2.
Yep.
Check 1, 2.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Do you think you'll be able to get an interview with at least Lutz after he walks off?
Well, he's way in the back. He actually kicked in the back of that red building.
Well, if we could,
He's already at 11.
I was saying it'd be sweet if we could talk to Lutz, if we could get him after he marshals,
Yeah, he's at 11. So.
and then we could probably put the camera on him or whatever. I would like to hear what he had to say about that crash early on and coming back.
It looked like he went over and then Frankie's got injured.
Mayfield got it, yeah.
Yeah, but Lutz couldn't hurry back up to second.
And if you, I don't know if you know this, Matt, but the top, or second, third, and fourth were all on 16s. So Frankie ended up on the exact same second. So both those guys were first and second early on, but we're here in Sportsman E-Buggy, so a lot quieter out there. They got the flashlights. Uh-huh. Zavis out there in the one. There was only 2 heats. Big Air right there going for long jump award. These guys having a lot easier time getting over the jumps than the nitro cars, so punchy punch. And I believe the all yellow, does that guy have windows or is that all paint? Got little windows. A little window? A little window. Big Air. Lutz trying to help him, so Lutz a better racer than Marshall. He started, his knees breaking right there. Lampkin moving up a spot over Fabian.
The water coming after 12 before 13, so we got one more race to go. Another lap in here before we check off. We got 8 drivers checked in for this one.
P Nasty, our race leader from the 11th after seating. Oh, the green and the yellow getting together right here on the front side. So Zavis, some of these guys taking the lines from Finster. I'm kind of curious of where Finster ended up. I'm gonna have to look that up. He had a solid run, but I don't think it was good enough for top 5. So again, if you guys are looking at timing and scoring, go to Proline Raceway on Live RC. So 175 drivers, just over 400 entries. Here at the the TNR Fuel A Main Challenge at the dirt. Somebody breaking down. P Nasty still our race leader. Zavis in the 2. And Heeb now to the 3 spot, so nice. Tristan getting up there in that podium spot. Sean Frey, 4, and Tab, everyone's favorite in this race, it seems like, from online, in the 5. Let's see. Qualifier round 1 ranking. Let's give it a gander. Pro Buggy. So Finster going to get himself a 7th that round. Not bad out of the B sort. So nice run. He's going to finish right above Heckert, Jermaine. So Jermaine getting a 9th. So I'm basically going to count myself as a top 10 in the pro then. That's what I'm going to go off of. I'm just going to gauge myself off Jermaine.
Yeah. Wait, did you get second in that race?
Chris is asking if I got second. No, I TQ'd and got 4th. I blew out.
Well, I mean, then who got second and 3rd?
Matty G got 2nd, and
So you would be top 15.
no. I had the most consistent through qualifying and the AAA mains. This track looks a lot of fun. I wish I was driving it. It's fun, Chris? You like it?
Yeah. Like you're pretty much wide open and you're just lighting up for the
It flows.
Yeah. It's real fun and it looks easy, but it's fun.
Yeah, they did a great job with this track.
Especially for coming up with it in like 30 minutes and doing it.
Yeah, so those of you that don't know, they built this track, was it Wednesday?
Yeah.
So they actually, they threw it together Wednesday morning and just made it happen. Westergaard on one side, and I'm not sure who the track builder on the right was. Something Smith? That's an interesting first name. Something? There's Matt getting ready for some interviews. Nice. Cousin Andy saying Tab is just everyone's favorite in life in general.
One more to finish. Coming around. That's race, guys. They'll go for race number 11. T Nasty gonna get to win that one.
Yep, it was Nitro Pro. So we're going to try to get an interview here with Mayfield. There's Steve Harris.
Alright, guys, again, don't disappear. You guys shouldn't be doing anything to set your cars and your radio.
Matt looking good in his mod media shirt. Here we go with Mayfield. It's not on, Matt. Matt, we can't hear you. You got to click the Chingaderas. There you go. See, it was just the Chingaderas.
Congratulations. Run out there.
It's cutting out.
Issues. So the as part of the track.
Wow. What a shame.
Cut it out on the faces, so line choice.
I think you're in the way, Matt.
I can kind of look at that and see what we. Yeah, just put in a solid drive. Everything felt really good. It went through the bumps well. It's going to keep getting worse, so just kind of keep adjusting that direction. And, yeah, it was not bad for the first round and got through it without any mistakes. Well, any big mistakes anyways. And, yeah, reset and try again.
Right on, man. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, well, we did miss the first half of the interview, but
We'll have to see where
Yeah, keep walking around and figure.
where is it?
Go closer to the
you-
pits, because he can swing it around all the way. Like if you go to the
Check.
Chris, go to the pits.
Check 1 2. You're
right
right.
there.
Can you hear here?
I can hear it good, and we're showcasing TNR, so maybe just do them right there in front of the TNR.
That would be good. I think what it is I was trying to go through the van.
I think it was, because your
Yeah.
body, as soon as you kind of got out of the way, it picked up a little bit better.
Yeah, I think
so
it was because of the Proline van.
We'll just have to do them right there in front of the TNR, and I'm
Yeah,
sure
that'll
Chris
actually
will
work
like
out. That'll work out great, actually. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, wow. We're learning. We use brain for knowledge, guys. Yep. Yeah, Tyrone, the audio wasn't that great, but it was our first interview, and looks like we already got it figured out. So next time, we'll be dialed in.
I'll go ask him to do it again after.
No, I mean, we got a lot of it. Yeah, it's fine. He basically just said, I'm the best. I wake up in the morning and piss excellence. Track's rough. I'm sure we'll have plenty of more interviews with Mayfield throughout the weekend, so... LSR TV, yeah, that's our first interview real quick, just throwing it out there, and this race we're using Starlink and boosters and all that fun stuff because there's very limited service. Most cell phones don't even work out here, so. Noah DeLong leads the way early on in this one. Dean Wheeler Jr. in the 2, and Ezra, we've already seen him go quick in his Sportsman Nitro buggy race in the 3, and this is heat 2 of 2, so these are the faster heats. Again, if you guys are trying to check timing and scoring, go to liverc.com and go under Proline Raceway. Even though we are at Perris, or in Perris at the dirt, the decoder box and loop and all that is from the banning track Proline, Daniel Adams. So it is under the Proline name. Oh, you work for Flow Racing? Heck yeah. Just got done watching a lot of Flow. Obviously, a lot of people watching Chili Bowl. How's everyone out there in Facebook and YouTube land? How you guys faring this morning? And we just got the autographed Mayfield Samurai Edition TNR Fuel A Main Challenge waffle prize, and we will have the waffle going here shortly.
Yeah, I need about 15 minutes.
Matt needs about 15 minutes, so that's about a 10:30-ish time. We'll have the waffle going. Again, we have some MIP tools, the new tools, looking stout. Matt from Mod donating a Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition motor. It's now autographed by Mayfield. Did we ever ship out the autographed Mayfield beer? Still got it? That didn't make the list? Nobody claimed it? Should we add it with the engine? We still have the autographed Mayfield Coors Light, so we might have to throw that in there with the engine at this point. I wonder if it'll fit in the box for shit. Nope. I don't think so. Dang, it's so close.
I think it would.
It would fit.
You can put it in there after you use the engine.
It's still cold, actually. It's probably colder than when we got it. So, yeah, win yourself a Mayfield Coors Light and a Mayfield autographed Samurai engine. How cool is that? And it actually fits in the box, so once you take the engine out, make sure not to fill the engine up with the Coors. It will not run. So, actually, it might run. Just don't know how good it will run and for how long. Yeah. Good old Coors Light. You will have to be 21 or older to win this prize. We'll ask for proof of ID. If you're under 21, we'll have to drain the fluids first and then ship it. Actually, save us some money on shipping that way, so we'll have Mayfield drink out of it. For all you weirdos out there. Ezra to the point now, so picking up where he left off in Nitro, trying to do the same here in E-Buggy. David White to the 2, and Oscar Painter 3. Noah was our early race leader, falling back to the 4th. Oscar gave you your e-truggy, Chris? Wow, how nice.
Nope, back up, back up. Oh, middle left. That's still right there. We're waiting on quite a few more to finish this one. And that's where he says, didn't get to man this one. Still out the 5'11" on the 7. Looks like starting to need 2-2 as well. David, Eagle 2, starting out the 5'16". Oscar with a 5'17". The top 3 in race number 12. Stand guys straight off the stand. Cars and radios.
Great run right there out of Ezra, taking the win. I believe in relation to Philip Atondo, I'd have to assume. And here we go with 40+ invite. So these guys have all been removed from the 40+ class. I should say guys and girls, as we see Rhonda Drake's in this one. And they will just be running the invite part of it. Very neat little thing. Looks like water hitting the track there, huh? Can't feel the engine, but you can feel the tank. You can actually feel an engine, Wayne. You just take the glow plug off, and you can put it through the top. That's actually a real thing. So won't run, but you can feel it.
Easy water, easy water, easy water. No puddles, no slick spots. Just kind of focus mainly.
Trying to make fun of me, wheelchair.
When you get that hose in the backside going, should already have turn marshals at the cones.
Wayne, you gonna come out? We'll get you in the booth.
Adam, B, Michael, Matthew, Noah.
Thank you, TQ Chef. Oh, Wayne actually saying something nice too. Quality commentary. Nice. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Just getting caught up over here. $50 for it? Just buy some waffle tickets and might win it. Who do you guys got in this 40+ invite heat? There's a lot of heavy hitters in here. Chris Nelson from TNR Fuels. Yeah, I got some NorCal guys. Oh, Nick Miller in the house? Ah. Wow. Chicky in this one, Dunford. Yeah, we got Rhonda, Barry Baker, Reggie, Phillip. Let's go. Did Chris Nelson invite himself? Yeah, who did the invite here? How does that work? That's tight. And he's number 1. He invited himself first, if you noticed that. He was first on the list. That's funny. Good fun right there. And they get the wet track. So see if how mad they get. The watering schedule. The old invite guy is getting stuck with the wet track, so they got to play tracks to slash. We'll have to try to get some of these guys in the booth. Barry actually had some really fun commentary in the chat at the last one, talking about how much he made and stuff as a professional driver back in his heyday. Yeah, Saxon will be quick. AE, the king. Yeah, Reggie was an NFL player. Lives up in the NorCal area as well. If I'm not mistaken, he did back in the day. What team did he play for? I remember him being in the NFL. I'm just not sure what team he played for. As these guys get checked in here. Waiting on a couple more. It looks like Eider not checked in, Baker not checked in, Anthony not checked in, and Chris Nelson, our #1 invited driver. Yeah, Barry's yelling at somebody. At the announcer. Oh, there we go. Nelson's checked in. The louder you yell, usually the quicker things get done, right?
We had everybody checked in earlier. We're going to have to make all the races for this whole class, so all that team.
Already walking and yelling at everybody.
All cars in, guys. What part don't we understand? Anthony Howard, is he here? I haven't seen him at all yet. No? We need Brian Eider. Brian Eider by the line real quick, please. For some reason, your car's not checking in. The line's back over that way. Yeah, Barry Star 2, please. I have another guy's transponder popping up, it shouldn't be, so. Okay, now we can top them off and send them out. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see how Barry. What car is he running? TLR? Hot bodies? He doesn't do the TLR thing anymore, huh? All right, we'll give these guys a little bit of time and see who's sorting out as fast. Looks like Saxton's going quick, but this is still very early on, so we'll see.
Yeah, no. If not, just come over once you get it. You can sign into my
Rhonda Drake up there in the mix as well, followed by Dunford, Vinkmolder, and Atondo now to the point. Shaky in the 2 though. It's nice here in the nitro sound again. No more e-buggies on the track. Saxton in the all red with the yellow wheels there. He goes to the outside line. Double outside line going way big right there. Oh, and our race leader takes a tumble. Actually, that's second place. Nick Miller now up into the 3. Atondo should be a TLR driver still, I would assume. It is Atondo, our race leader, followed by Dunford. I believe that should be 2 TLRs and an associated. And just as I say that, Barry Baker up to the 3 spot now, and Dagani, who is also running pro, he is in the 4 on a Drake in the 6th spot there. There's Phillip right there on screen, looking like a TLR. So, yeah, and Barry, still our second place driver. Sorry guys, I'm working on a computer setting over here so I can have timing going. Everyone checked in. It's still Atondo leading the way in this green right here. Oh, getting close with some traffic. Comes up short just a touch. And Saxon out of the 2 spot over Baker. And upside down for our race leader. He's on a good pace. The top 2 on 5:28s. I think that would be good enough for... let's see where that puts him in like a pro. That's about 16th spot. 15th, 16th in the pro class, so not bad for the old timers, huh? It is Baker to the point. Let's see if we can't pick up Barry. Is that the yellow with the white wing? Gotta find Barry. Saxon by the line. Barry all white right here. All white. He's got his typical paint scheme. White, orange, and blue. He's opting for the inside hump right there, over the step up. Still taking the preferred line. Let's see if he goes wide right here, and he does. He squares off that corner, taking the outside of the jump, kind of pulling a Finster line. Played for the Chiefs. Seahawks, Jets, Raiders, Chiefs. Yep, Saxon's still out here. Phillip drives hot bodies. Interesting. I did not know that. He was a long-time Losi guy, if I'm not mistaken. Is that TLR on the side of his car? Yeah. Huh. Time has expired. It's still Barry leading the way, so this would be a sweet win for him. Oh, Eider off the track right there. Hopefully he was already done. He was in the 7th spot right there behind Drake, who's in the 6th. Track looking absolutely dialed now. Beautiful skies. You can see the houses in the background right there. Brian Eider gonna have to go walk and get his car as it flamed out. So Baker takes the win over Saxton and Atondo in the 3 spot. We doing interviews with him, Matt? Barry? I'm not sure. Baker, I mean, we could do it after the marshalling. I know. Oh, he doesn't marshal? The 40 plus class, their knees are weak, the higher kids. There's Reggie right there. He won. Yeah, he's an invite TQ so far. Yeah, he's probably saying I didn't TQ fast enough.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Let's go, guys, get those cones. You got somebody turn marshalling for you, make sure they're out there. Let's go, guys, hustle up. All right, we're gonna need your volunteers after this one.
Yeah, it's an invite, 40 plus invite.
You guys hear me? Can you hear me, Zach?
Yep, we can hear you.
Awesome. We got Baker over here. Grab him for an interview real quick. Camera's right up there, Barry. Hello, hello. Dude, amazing having that and out fire.
Yeah, not bad. I was just driving around. I made some changes to the One Army hot bodies car, and it was pretty good for today. I think the track is starting to get a little bit of character coming out of corners, but it's a little flat. I think the track's going to get a little more bumpy, but I mean, it's all about, survival and everything right now. I think a Tondo is probably the fastest car out there, but I'm just making my car to be able to drive for whatever, 20, 30, 40 minutes, whatever. And I mean, my car's comfortable and it's easy to drive. I can get a little more steering, but I think that, everything's working great, just not making a mistake. I think the difference is probably the little, everybody thinks it's the front triple section, but if you hit on the inside, it's pretty good. It's the problem with me is after you go over the center double, you turn left at tabletop. I'm in a little blind spot, so to hit that double, sometimes I hit it inside. So, car on all fours and go. Thanks, Matt.
You got it. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. It picked up, I would say, probably 85, 90% of that interview. It does seem like is the noise gate on? Because it seems like whenever he because when he turns his head, it takes away, and then whenever you take the mic to your mouth, it takes away, and then it comes back in. So maybe we could get that dialed in. Little Chevelle in this one. Nice to see. Will be the pink car here in the rookie heat. There's only one heat of these. Yeah, she's flying, so these guys are about, guys and gals, I shall say, about a minute in. See who's going quick.
Chevelle, Walker, Colton, and Amir. Small rookie class here. We need a lot of volunteer help for the next one, some electric case, so it should be pretty basic to turn marshalling.
My cat babysitter just showed up. Sorry about that. Big cat guy now. Cat Zaddy is my new nickname. I do. So I had a, for those of you online listening, Chris is talking in my ear about my cat. I am definitely not a cat guy by any means. I actually grew up not liking cats at all. My dad was allergic to them. But I had a little kitty that was meowing out in front of my doorstep for about a full 24 hours. Well, I'd say like 12 hours. So at night, little tiny cat was meowing, and I was just shooing it away. I mean, this was like, I don't know, probably a month-old kitten. And the next morning, Chris, stop talking. And the next morning, I still heard it meowing out there. So decided to let him inside, and he never stopped, or he stopped meowing, and he's never left since. I had him for like a day, and then I tried to put him outside to let him run away, make sure he was all good, and he just kept running back into my house. So I now have a cat, and he's actually really cool. He's like a dog. Got him trained. Do a few things. He's pretty cool. A 25 Maine Coon? That's tight.
No, you're good. I haven't even started doing it all. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, come back about 20 minutes.
Yeah, cats are great. If you have the right one. Walter leads the way, going big berm ride. So the rookie class is a mix of all, both nitro, electric, truggy, buggy, everything. TQ Chef, I haven't heard that one yet. Your Padre? I did call myself Santa Paws on Christmas for him, so. Uh-oh, somebody go tippy-toppy right there. The truggy taking the safe route, not hitting the corner kicker right there. Is it still Brop with electric cars or no? Or is it Zing? Look how beautiful the scenery is in the background right there with the mountain. What a cool track. Got all the grandstands lined up for the main events later on. So our top 5 right here: Walter, Colton, Chevelle, Emmer, and Owen. Ooh, big tumble right there. I believe that's our race leader. Walter in the truggy. He was our race leader. Let's see if he holds pace. And Chevelle, who was in the 2, she falls back to 3rd. She was our quick driver out of controlled practice last night.
Couple more to finish here. Takes a little bit longer these guys. Their lap time, majority of them are just over a minute. So
Whoa, outside of the park right there. No marshal. Somebody help our race leader. Oh, no. He went over the back fence. Oh, man. This is going to cost Walter a ton of time. So let's see. See if he can retain the lead. Oh, another bobble, so don't get too wound up. Oh, poor Walter on his last lap. That's going to cost him a ton of time. Let's see if he's still able to take the dub, and it looks so. 6:509, so thankfully Colton a lot slower. Still gets the dub right there for Walter, and Chevelle. Case, she's going to get 3rd in the pink e-buggy, I believe a team associated.
So coming up is race number 15. This is our first heat of 40 plus e-buggy. So again, we're looking for
40 plus e-buggy heat 1 of 2 coming up next here, race 15, so almost halfway through this round. Round 1 moving nicely.
4 drivers that checked in for the last one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it in pit lane, guys, until we get marshals. I'll let everybody out at the same time.
Less than 5.
Yeah, looking for a couple more marshals. Thank you guys for helping out. Right here, we need one more to the top of the hill at least, and we should be good. Chris is going, thank you. All right, guys, you guys can go ahead and take one lap and then park them on the back straight. Over the promotion pro advantage there. Just take one lap and one double check, make sure that everybody checked in. And again, we come around right here, just park it over there near the promotion banner right there on that straight. There you go. Yep. There you go, near the loop. All right. Big thank you guys for helping volunteer marshal. Appreciate it. Keeping this going here. Yeah, that's. Yep. We'll just go right there and turn straight around.
Matthew forgot.
All right. Marshall, keep alive, drivers. Loop is live here. Loop is live on 15. 16, have them ready. After 16, we're going to throw some water down.
All right, looks like these guys are getting checked in. We have Dennis Wilson, Danny Trevino, Josh Dill, Paul Thacker, Marshall in this one, Matt, John, Christine, and Nick.
We'll be watering before 17 and before we get into expert electric. Help back banner is on his way. One coming down, 240 go in this one.
Danny leading early on. Paul Thacker past X Games snowmobilist in the 2 spot. Josh Dill in the 3.
And we got Trevino, Thacker, Deal, Sexton, and Cali in order. Top 5. Some guys not going to make today's qualifiers. They're going to show up for tomorrow. Try to get 2 9s in. 15 on the track, 16 each KG. With great relationship. Chris Coates, I'm assuming he's going to be here tomorrow. We've got about 25 up in this one. Backyard leader, Josh Dillon, 2, training 10, 3.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to handle a work email real quick. It is Paul now taking to the point. I know he was driving TLR rides at the last one, and it looks like a TLR still here. He's at green one at the bottom of our screen to the left if you want to follow back, drop back one car. Actually, is that him now?
Yeah, or that's one that.
Gotcha. We're already on him. Yep. Yeah, he's got the green, purple, and pink rides. That is Paul. Super nice dude. Well respected on a snowmobile. Had an accident, put him in a wheelchair, and now he finds his excitement in RC racing. And doing good, yeah. Nice line. Taking the inside, just like Barry was saying in the last one. The inside has more kick. It's not all rutted out yet, so they're able to, going a little bit off right there. But they're able to get the lift that they need to clear that whole front side section. Dang, all kinds of power. Getting marshaled and still grabs a handful of it. Able to clear the big double. So now Danny right there on him on the clock, that is, as time has expired. Let's see who goes quick. Tire choice, I'm not really sure. We'll have to ask in the next interview what these guys are on. The track definitely has a little fluff layer to it, as you can see, especially with the watering and just the moisture in general on the track. It has a nice fluff and it breaks down, so be interesting to see what everyone's using with their respected tire manufacturer. Danny does take over the lead. It's about a 1.5 second difference. So this last lap's going to be pretty important, but if Danny can just keep it problem-free, he should grab the early TQ for this round. Oh, Paul with another bobble, but I believe that's after he's off the clock, so he should be good. Yep, so Trevino takes the dub.
Back, we're going to get the 2. And Dean Sexton going to finish off in the 3 for that one. So again, cars and radios, bring it straight over here to the table, guys. Nobody should be going back to the pits. Especially with the electric, there's no pit bags, there's no tuning required. And you're looking for 2 or 3 volunteers for this next one.
And the waffle has been updated, so you guys can see the link in the stream. Give it a click and get yourself a waffle ticket.
Track is closed, guys. Keep it in pit run. Select for those cones. Trevino, someone for Thacker, Sexton, Deal, Callies.
We can get that signed.
Any volunteer help we can get. And after this, we should be good for a little bit.
Ow.
2 guys that are not here yet.
Wow. All right, so yeah, we do have the waffle going, and it will be 10 winners. And if you know anything about Matt, sometimes he'll throw a bonus winner or 6 in. So for sure 10. And the grand prize winnings, if you're picked first, you get to choose what you want. Down the list it goes. But we do have a 42-piece MIP tool set signed by Eustace Moore over there at MIP. It's super beautiful. I put it together last night. It has all the Gen 2 tools, and if you don't know what that is, be sure to go to MIP and check out their latest post. Eustace just made a post, and so did Mod. I think we have a post coming up soon of all the tools, but it's beautiful. Absolutely a gorgeous set. Has all the standard, all the metric, all the nut drivers, all the quick speed tips, your turnbuckle wrenches, literally every tool you'll need. Over a $500 value by far. $700 value, that is. Then we even have Techno Truggy kit. We haven't just found out if it's going to be E or Nitro yet, but we're going to try to get that signed by the Techno drivers. And then finally we have the Samurai engine. The Samurai by Mod donated. Is it Samurai? Sorry, not Samurai. It says Summary engine. Samurai engine by, I believe ProTech makes that. Yeah, ProTech makes it, but it's a RM Ryan Mayfield edition, and it's signed. So that'll be really cool, and as well as some other goodies in there. Is going to be a good little waffle. So you could just get lucky and be chosen 3 times. Do we do? If your name's, but if your name's in there twice, are you out, or is it just that one? So if we pull your name, you only get that entry. It's just that entry. So if you enter 5 times and you win something, you still have 4 more entries that can count. So it would take a lot of luck, but you could win an engine, potentially a kit to put it in. We haven't seen if it's E-Truggy or Nitro Truggy yet, and then a toolkit to build that kit. So some super awesome waffle gifts. Go check out the link. Looks like some people are already jumping in. Some good bass and bluegill fishing at Perris Lake. Nice, I didn't know that. Eider is our race leader. That is the Ivan Stewart paint scheme, white with the yellow and red backing. I believe it's the X-Ray cars they opted to run this year. And I did drive one of Brian's cars at the last event. He let me have a renter ride, and it was dialed. I will say that X-Ray car was pretty good, as he makes a tumble right there. So Brian going around the little inside hump before the step up, not hitting the mogul, but not going quite as wide as some of the other drivers, but he does stay mashed on the gas around the double-double. The L doubles right there, you gotta take the inside. It's a little bit rutted out, so you gotta take the wide line. As our race leader over Chico, got Chicky in the 2, Saxon in the 3, and Agani in the 4. So basically a 40-plus main event. Oh, it is 40-plus e-buggy, so that would make sense. I was gonna say this is yeah, double X-ray out front. You can see Brian going around the nipple right there and makes a mistake. Oh, almost taking out the Marshall. Dang near just as fast. Reaching for it over the L double. Check out the King. See if we can follow around Saxon. We're getting a request right here. The King, he's in the red body, yellow wheels. Yep. There he is on the associated ride. Getting a little swapped out right there. Goes for the big air. Got his nickname riding dirt bikes actually as a PW rider. Way back in the day. Had the nickname since he was about 4 or 5 years old, from my understanding. Actually just heard some cool stories. My dad used to race with him back whenever they were on minis and such. Looking good in the Team Associated up whips. Oh, nice little save on the single. Car looks a little bit nervous compared to the X-Ray. As I say that, it gets sideways, but absolutely driving it. Going for the triple, using the roller as a braking bump. Yeah, going inside right there. Tail end looks bouncy, kind of pogo-y, so I'm sure he'll make some setup changes and be even quicker in round 2, but it is working for him as he leads them around. That is the AE. Oh, Marshall running out there. Wasn't able to see the car that got stuck, but no harm, no foul. Richard makes it around. Eider's still in the 2 spot. And Chicky in the 3. Yeah, so Eider and our race leader right there on the track. Oh, Eider showing no love, which they are pretty much battling on the clock as well. So Eider needs to step on the gas, and you can see the difference in line choice. Richard goes over the mogul. Eider goes around it. Oh, almost getting some traffic. Nice move right there. And now Richard driving a little bit over his head, trying to stay pace with Brian. Brian, though, had a mistake, and that's what allowed Richard to get right there out with him on the track, and that puts him in the 3rd spot. So really, Paul needs a dialed last lap, and he could take over the race lead as time has expired. Is Tyler running the projectors again? I'm not sure. Entered the waffle, nice. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit larger pin tire for sure. So Paul does take over the point. Richard to the 2. Yeah, so there's some traffic. And Adam going to fall back with Miguel on the 4. So, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, Paul did make that pass like we were saying. Oh, no, is Eider upside down? I think time has expired, though, so it shouldn't really... Yeah, he's already done, so no harm, no foul on that one. So Paul going to get it. Throwing some whips. Ooh, almost got taken out at the end of this one, but good job out of Paul. He's going to be the TQ round 1 of 40-plus E-Buggy. All right, looks like we're... am I set up right here? Oh, there you go. There is a beautiful shot right there of the tool set as we get your results real quick so you guys can check out your favorite racer's lap time. The top 3 doing 8-lap runs. Everyone else in the 7-lap range. Look at that. All of your needs. Yeah, 42 tools. They got metric, standard, turnbuckle wrenches, all the quick speed tips right there. Beautiful set. And then here you go. Here's the Mayfield engine signed. Yeah, it comes with the Coors Light sign. It's just legal purposes. Yeah, you can't have it up there. Can't have the Coors Light. I'm sure we can, but it just sounds better. Like we have a sanctioning body controlling us. And then bing, bang, bong. We are going to have an E-Truggy also as a waffle prize. So those are your 3 main prizes, and then we'll scatter in some other ones as well. But, yeah, we'll have 10 winners total, and first pick gets to choose what they want. So if your name's drawn first, you'll get to choose what you want, and then so on, so down the list it goes. Again, if you haven't already joined, there's the waffle link just dropped. We'll be letting you know out throughout the weekend. You do not have to be here for it, and you don't have to be watching. Yeah, so all the shipping's free. And again, you don't have to be here at the event, nor do you have to be watching the stream when we do it. We will reach out to you. So if you want to get in, click that link, head over to modspeedshop.com, and get yourself some tickets. I joined the waffle without even watching the stream. I don't know what it is for or care. Well, thank you, Ryan. It does help get us all out here to the races. Helps with the broadcast, but ironically, usually when you don't care like that's when you do good. So maybe you'll win yourself something cool. When is it? We will draw Sunday evening.
No, end of race day Sunday.
So Sunday evening.
Whenever
So whenever.
when it is.
So it'll be Sunday evening when the races are over. So after the races, like I said, you don't have to be watching. You don't have to be here. But we will contact you if you win a prize in the corresponding order. Race 17 hitting the track here. Expert E-Buggy, first heat of 2. Did you guys end up giving a B7 away for? Yeah,
Yeah, we
nice.
still,
Yeah, we ended up giving a B7 away at the Clash of Champions, but it was on the first run, so it's on order.
Gotcha.
So the guy hasn't received it yet, but it is on order. But the rest of the kit's all shipped out.
That's tight.
Thank you guys for the support. Thank you to Zach and Jason and Chris. These guys are amazing, and I'm going to be running around like a chicken. I've just been trying to catch up and keep this all on track. I'm going to get a couple more camera angles all set up for us, and we'll also have dual cam coming up. David will be here tonight, so all dual cam through the rest of the weekend after today, and we'll have multiple cameras, but we're limited because of the fact that we are everything's wireless here. So we are at a remote location, and there are issues with distances that you have to do because we usually have wired connections and we're within 25, 30 feet of what's going on. Here we're hundreds of feet away, so that poses an issue for having, like, let's say 7, 8 cameras, because we just don't have the each of these receivers and transmitters are $1,000, so you can do the math. So it's
So buy waffle tickets.
yeah, buy waffle tickets. It helps us get more. Actually, after the last one at the U.S. Open, we had that where you guys saw our secondary camera was a bit lackluster, so we went and bought another $1,000 transmitter. So we have 2 out here to be able to do what we need to do. So you guys actually are a huge part of the growth of it, and then we're also able to bring out guys like Zach, Shu, for photography. We're able to get David out here as another camera guy, because usually what they're able to get us out here is it funds Chris and myself, and we just about break even, and then we make the investment for these other guys to come out. So you guys actually really help with making that possible. And thank you to Techno RC, MIP, and Mod for the big donation waffles, and we got some CX wallets in there. We got some J Concept goodies. Thank you to J Concepts. Rest of these guys. So thank you so much for all the support, guys. It makes this possible for us to do, and then reinvest. It's constant reinvestment. You'll see there's a scissor lift there in the back behind that Reds banner and ProTech banner. We will have that up and going for the main cam. I'll be getting that set up a little bit later today. So thank you guys for everything, and we'll have the Megan here and Ari. They'll be helping getting more of those photos. We are on skeleton crew today. But we should have reinforcements coming out. So your guys' support makes this possible for us. I hope you really enjoy the racing. Thanks so much.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing when you see behind the scenes of everything Matt's put in and the whole mod crew, and just a dedication from everyone that does this. Matt has a ton of stuff going on here. He's got an RV, a trailer, the van, 2 trailers that is. So pretty sick, and like he said, a lot of the money just continuously reinvested in it.
And a huge thanks again to TNR Fuels, Chris Nelson. He's amazing and has always supported the streams and everything. So thank you, TNR Fuels. Thank you to all of our main sponsors here: Hot Rod, TZO, Mod Live Media, TNR, MIP, Techno, and J Concepts. A lot of our main sponsors here. So thank you guys for all your guys' support. It really does make it happen. It's a group effort. It takes a village. Thank you to Chris. He's been busting his butt every single day. So you guys won't be disappointed at a TNR A-Main Challenge event. There'll be another one that's going to be in Norco. It will be a covered facility. Later on in June, we will be there for that, covering that event. So be sure to come on out, guys. Support these events, and we really appreciate you guys supporting online. Thank you.
Yeah, can't do it without you. It only works if you guys watch. So thank you for watching. Makes the job funner too whenever I can talk to y'all online. There's Brian Ida right there. Living legend. This rider leading the way over Devin and Mike. Expert E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2, so we'll have another fast group of these guys coming up next. Rim, it's funny that you say that because we've been trying to hook Matt up with this on YouTube specifically, and I see your comment on there. But I don't know if there's a way to donate without buying a waffle yet. Oh wow, he's actually working on that, right? Meow. Right, meow. You got to do that YouTube super thing. Did you sign up for it?
About 10 seconds left in the master clock.
Super watcher or whatever it is. Super chat. Superstar.
Odd number of drivers in this class, so not enough to run them all together. Too many to run them all together.
Oh, is anyone helping him? The leader's off the track, Ryder. And Saxton's over there because I believe Ryder's an associated car. Oh, man. And he was on an 8-lap pace. Now he falls back to a 7.509 and to third. So, huge bobble right there. And that's the second time I've seen someone on that long straightaway get stuck, and there's really no marshal. The marshal has to run over there. And when you're getting marshaled by the 40-plus guys, it's going to take a little extra time, you know? Look at the boatman or shoe band over there in the puddles. So Devin is our race leader. Inherits the lead, but there's basically a tie up front between him and Mike. You know, Ryder's going to be on the gas trying to take over the lead, but huge mistake. He was on a good 8-lap run. What a shame.
Devin, Mike, Ryder, Francis, Chamel, Michael, Cody going to be my turn marshals. And then any help we can get for race number 18.
Let me see. Guys are... Is there any way... Yeah, we do have... I just posted up. I'll post up a Cash App thing. I really do appreciate when you guys just do the waffles because I want guys to win stuff. If you guys do want to donate, I'll put there in the chat. But grab a waffle ticket. That does help. But in all honesty, guys, this is it's a group effort. All these sponsors, huge effort, and everything goes back into it. We pulled out we got 2 trailers out here. One of ours is our little media trailer. Got another trailer where our camera guy is staying. We got the motorhome out here. We went at 11 at night to pick up Jason, as well as grab a trailer to go and grab the mod scissor lift we bought. There's Jason right there. We bought 2 new batteries for the scissor lift. That was another $300, and then that scissor lift's in the back. Chris can zoom in, so it's actually sitting back there with the mod banner on it.
Holla.
So yeah, we bought 2 new batteries for that puppy because it needed them. I knew that we'd probably be using it. We went and hauled that thing out, got it here at about 1:30, 2 in the morning on Thursday morning. Offloaded that thing the next day, got it all prepped up and set. So that's because I did not like this camera angle, this current camera angle that Chris is at. I think it's too far to the side, and I wanted one that could point back at the driver's stand. So we have 3 trailers here, scissor lift. We'll have a crew of 5 to 6 people, and you guys really do make it happen because it is a full onslaught to make this happen. So your guys' support for that is amazing.
Yeah, the scissor lift's pretty dope. Matt put a lot of effort into getting that thing going, and it's
about $2,000 at $2,500. I bought it though
Damn.
for $250 in Watts, California.
Watts. So he risked his life.
It was dilapidated. I brought it back to life, but I put about $2,000 into the thing now. The bulletproof vest, I was dodging bullets. I can't afford a bulletproof vest. I was dodging.
Yeah, he was pulling the Matrix on him.
Luckily, the guy that that I bought it from, he was a tow truck driver, so they winched the thing up on the tow truck,
Dope.
and then we slid it back on the back into the trailer, and then we used ratchet straps to haul the thing in. It didn't even work. We took a 12-volt battery out of my dad's Mustang and the other batteries out of my forklift at the shop, plugged it all up, hit the thing, and it fried all the wires inside of it. I had to rewire the entire thing.
Look at the legend walking by your right hand side right here. No, right there.
The legend of he's got a head with him.
Yeah, he's got.
Joey has a head.
He's got his model.
His model head.
Oh man.
So yeah, thank you guys so much.
You got this for a second?
Yeah, I got
Work's
it.
calling.
So we'll have Zach jump off there. So yeah, we appreciate you guys. So 4 minutes into this one, Mr. Kazakria gonna be in the lead. So let me, now Travis Eider, now Trevor Allens, now Kazakria. So Kazakria going to be Mr. HRCR right-hand man right there. And now we got Chevelle Scales in the lead. We got to get his photo. We got 3:45 to go. Tyrone, Watts is not dangerous. When we went down there at night, dude, it was pretty sketchy, bro. We were going through the back streets. It was, yeah. It was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of homeless there, and a lot of broken windows, a lot of broken down cars. Got that pink wing on there. Trevor Allen's going to be leading us out. 3 minutes left to go. I'm going to go get those rest of those camera set up. Tyrone had mentioned no pit lane cam. You are correct, sir. Not yet. I think I have to do a repeater. So you'll notice where Chris is on the stand, he is easily probably about a good 200 feet from us, and the transmitters and everything have to go through a couple trailers. So the other mega transmit, now that I have what I have, I need to probably get 1 or 2 more sets of those to do nitro races. Nitro races the tracks are so big, like you need different camera locations, like for 10 scale races and stuff where you can be like in the booth, it's not too bad. But when you're doing coverage that's where you're far out and you have a little media trailer and you're doing all this different stuff, and you know, it's having the wireless is like necessary. And once you end up like getting these things, it's super expensive. And Tyrone says, at night, different story. Yeah, it was wicked late at night. Rudy was down there with me. My mom was down there. I found this thing. They were going to scrap it, actually. So, but it's nice. It's American. Believe it's American made, and it's older, but it works. It goes up and down, and it drives. We put sides on the thing so that the guys will be nice and comfortable with the heater up there, because it used to get wicked cold up there, and it will this weekend. So, so we put sides. The sides are the most expensive thing on that thing, because it's all aluminum on the sides of that thing. And Mike Duncan did that up. I think it was $1,100 to put those sides on. And we did that when we did the actually a year ago now for the Nitro Challenge, when we had the referees, because it was so cold out that our guys were freezing, and I knew they'd be freezing. So we made that investment of $1,100 to put sides on things. It was all custom made aluminum sheeting on the sides in his time, and yeah, it was expensive. Yeah, Spody D, you don't have to be there. No, you do not have to be over here to win anything, guys. We will contact you and ship along your goodies. Can you get a close up of what you're describing? We'll show you guys once the race is ended. We don't want to take away from the racing, guys. We'll so it looks like Kazukriya gonna be winning this one in that white with the pink wing from HRCR. I do believe he's still live. So Kazukriya is still live right now with the yellow wheels. He's not matching at all right now. He's got the white body, the yellow wheels, the pink wing. He's got pink electronics. The wiring, oh, that's pretty cool. TQ Chef, we appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, Tyrone, I was a little scary. It was a little scary. There was what was it, wires? I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask right now. There was extension cords in the road, like running across from like a house to like another dirt lot where people were. Like it was not good. All right, Drew Zeller about to finish up right now. He's the only one to finish. I think he's going to be on that back left-hand section, white and pink car, I know. That's Kazukriya already done. And that is it. Yeah, zoom in, Chris. They're all done. Zoom in, Chris, over. So you'll see the aluminum siding on that, guys, actually. So usually that's open. And you can see the little rivet screws all the way around. And then it was actually bent. So we ended up, he ended up doing a bunch of fabrication on the thing, put some handles on the back of it. It goes like 20. Yeah, I'll get a photo of him in a little bit. Just have him come over to the trailer in 20 minutes. And then, yeah, so we have full aluminum siding. I rebuilt the control box inside of it because all the switches were bad and just everything was bad. We painted it mostly. And then you'll see it up in the air here soon enough. But yeah, it goes like 20-some feet. It's pretty cool, actually.
Hello, mates.
Hello, hello. Brian Wells. Kazukriya has a high-speed needle on his car. Look at what it says. It's funny. Okay, thank you, Brian.
Yeah, there's a photo of it floating around online.
Oh, okay.
It's like
way cool. Alrighty, guys.
Oh wow, perfect timing, huh?
How do I buy a waffle ticket? I'm gonna post up that link. I will get you.
Yeah, it says pro.
I just posted that link for you guys. Thank you for all the support, guys.
Pro e-buggy coming up next. Beautiful spot or shot of Ryan Pavitas' Sparko.
We need turn marshal to the back right. Adam Perris should be out there. Thank you. Brian Wyrick, where's Wyrick at? Under you. Down here in front. So we're short one marshal. Need somebody to the top of the hill. We don't have enough in that one. So stop here, guys. Somebody take that spot. Looks like the general's going to get it. Thank you. All right, guys. You good?
Let me grab another one. Terrible.
All right, so e-buggy out here, heat 1 of 2. Got some pretty popular names like Ogden down there in the 7 spot, so expect him to see some quicker times here in qualifying for the overall pace than his seeding round. Steve Harris, Cody Turner were the top 2 seeds in this heat. Spinard in this one as well. Spinard in the 5. Well, it falls back to 6 and now it goes to the 2. So Pavitas in the Sparko is going quick early on. Getting a little bit willy wonky out there. Throwing 2 whips back to back.
I'll send you the post in the post.
Cole Ogden, as expected, out front. Let's see if we can pick Cole up in that Hot Bodies ride. Steve Harris in the 2, Pavitas in the 3. So Harris just signing with Wally Builds, running the associated platform. Got Matt Klein out here as well. Nice. Have to go say hi. See if we can't get Ogden on screen.
Right now, we got Ogden, Harris, and Pavitas.
Yeah, let's pick up Ogden if we can. Huh. Maybe he's changing his scheme or borrowing someone's car. Yeah. Interesting. Perris no longer running TLR. I'm not sure, Ryan, what the JC. Oh, so on the pipe there. Oh, and then gonna come up short. Saw that one coming from a mile away. There's a big pothole on the face of that jump, so Pavitas right there behind him. Yep, Pavitas was in the 2, but should take over the lead in the Sparko ride. Sparko cars look really good on the shelf. Haven't never got a chance to drive one yet, but they look pretty. Picking up Cavalieri also for the 2024 season. It's a nice little duo they got there. And it's actually Ivan Moreno Jr. to the point. So Ivan probably going to be coming by the line. Well, no, it's going to be he's about... Ivan going to be coming by the line in just a moment. Yep. Oh, what happened? Did he crash? He went all the way to 9th right there, so he was by the line. So poor Ivan having a rough go around as he was our leader. It is Pavitas, Harris, and Walker. So Ogden falls all the way back to the 5 spot with looks to be a borrowed body on his car. This is at the Dirt, Perris, California. Very big track. Ooh, Pavitas getting up on the pipe though. Car looking really smooth, so not necessarily like flinging around going super fast, but consistent throughout his whole run. But that's kind of Ryan's driving style as well. Doesn't get too showboaty in the air. Doesn't stay absolutely punched, just hits his marks. Nice solid runs. Consistent, trying to put in some good points for the mains, and then you can get a little bit more showboaty and start pushing. But he just wants to have a flawless run with no mistakes and see if this is good enough to get him a top time after this next heat as well, because we have hard charging 10+ drivers for our A resort Is everyone kind of going around the mogul now? Cole Ogden jumps back up to the 2 spot now.
Well, he's kind of got a big gap now, and he's like 2 runs over now.
We got about 4 more to finish. Check the line. And that's it, guys. All cars in number left, please. Pavita, single, would win this one. 8 lap of 5, 19, Ogden. 8 lap of 5, 20.
So Harris going to bump himself up into 3rd right there at the end for a Wally builds. Let's see how this pace holds up. It's up 19, so 8, 5, 19. See where that's going to put him after this next heat for old Pavitas.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Stop the cars on the track, guys. Nobody should be moving.
I did it for Uncle Gary. I kept like, that's Ogden. Are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, it was clicking off. I'm like,
Come on.
I know you're on that double race.
you're trying to hide it. I'm like, that's not purple. Hey, tell him not to dock now. Stand right here.
Thanks, buddy. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Good, 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 good. Yeah, we'll get them all. We'll get them all done up for you. Thank you. What are you working on? All the live stuff. Online? Doing all the announcing. We're getting it all dialed in. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
So you can hear in the background there, we have racers coming up asking for some photo prints of their cars. If you get a chance to come by, Matt's got 3 different sizes available here at the mod booth. And we have Shu on it. Best RC photographer in the game. Do you do any foot pictures? Do you do feet or no? Just RC?
How much do I have to pay?
Oh, how much do you have to pay? Oh, wow.
Let's keep this PG-13, guys. We want to...
There's nothing raunchy about feet.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. We'll see what the chat has
Mother
to say.
Matt enters the chat.
Yeah. There's probably some feet guys in the chat for sure.
Oh,
Never
Lord,
got
have
into that
mercy.
one, so.
Gonna get us fired.
Yes.
As we have a hot mic on Shu over here with it. He's like, 20 bucks?
20
bucks. Oh, Lord. The big guys are coming up. Pro E-Buggy.
Shoes more into elbows, you know?
Oh my gosh. This is the Pro E-Buggy. Let's rope it back in. Spencer Rivkin, so he's set that top seed. Frankie Contreras, as Zach calls them, the little pups.
Well, he actually had a solid
Ryan
run
Mayfield.
going in Nitro, so
He
let's
did.
see what he can do. These guys are all checked in, time's going live, and I'd love to see Little Pups make up for that Nitro run. Who do you got in this one, Matt?
An outlier, Ryan Lutz.
Let's go. Lutz
go. I'm going to say I'm not going to go with one of the... I believe in the Lutz right now.
Lutz has been on fire. This is his style layout, too. He's super punch, wide open.
That's him on every track?
That's what I mean. This is a good layout for him. Oh, Mayfield makes a tumble. So, yeah, this is a
so
good...
So not Mayfield?
Yeah.
Nah, you can't count him out either. He'll come back.
And guess what? Frankie to the point so far. Ooh. These guys are still clicking him off, though. Oh, Frankie is, as I say that, gets a little bit out of shape. We're going to call those jumps the Lutz launchers because they are full
The Lutz launchers?
Yeah, so what is freaking Frankie doing out here? He's super on the gas. My guess is Frankie's going to fall back a few.
Look at Cavallari there in the P2. He is with that Sparko.
Yeah, so Good for
Let's see
Sparko
as
picking up
Frankie comes by.
2 Ryans. They
Yeah,
got
so let's get on with
Pavitas.
Cavallari and the Sparko.
Now where is Cav? And
Oh, look
hey,
at that! And
your boy.
Lutz up to the lead.
I honestly think Lutz is going to take this as well. That's my guess. It's
Cavallari
Ryan Lutz
dropping
out
down.
front, Cabden Lime in the 2, and Jared Wiggins, Techno in the 3. So Cav falls back a little bit, and we pick up Lutz on screen. That's that Yoshi ride. The pink and blue paint scheme coming up on the backside. It looks like Carlos. Oh, lucky for Lutz right there. That's where he had that nitro mistake in the backside. Almost having a bad go around with Carlos there. And that Yoshi looks good. Yeah, so he's able to hook the inside. These E-cars have a lot more punch to them. Yeah, and he's basically driving this like he would on 10 scale track, hitting all the standard apexes, not having to go wide, not miss any potholes. Car looks extremely hooked up. He knows on that front side he's got to go to the inside on the pipe like Barry was talking about earlier in his interview. And Ryan is just checked out. Camden Lime, though, in the 2 spot. Camden's still rocking the S-Works cars. And Jared Wiggins in the 3. So Mayfield all the way down in the 9 spot with that early bobble. And basically 8th, 9th, well, 8th and 9th are the same time set out of that qualifier in the last one. So Pavitas would be good enough for a top 10 right now. But let's see if any of these guys start picking up the pace. And I'm sure Pavitas hoping a couple dudes in that range start crashing. Cavallari now going quicker in the 5. It's still Lutz leading the way, though, as he sends that thing in sideways over the speed bump with a little wheelie down the hill. That was dialed over the Lutz launchers, and both perfect onto the inside. Jumps up there. That was dialed. Showing how much quicker he is as he comes up on the backside of Spencer Hecker. Hecker down in the 11 spot, so see if he gives him some room. Spencer knows he's not on that great of a run as he gets up on the pipe. So you can kind of see that line's equal speed. Hecker went on the outside, ripped the berm. Lutz went to the inside over the mogul. So kind of just, oh no! And Hecker hits the pipe in front of our leader. No harm, no foul. And Lutz gone. Later, sucker.
So far, I'm winning.
You're winning?
Well, yeah, I bet on Lutz.
Oh yeah, you are winning. I honestly think what was that? Sorry, Chris. I don't know. Yep. Race 20 on the track. There are 34 heats to get through. We are on round 1. We're doing 2 rounds today. Local time is 11:25 a.m. As time expires, Lutz coming up just a little bit short, but grabs a handful of throttle, and he's back at it. He's looking good. Hecker starting to reel him in a little bit as far as on the track, but it is Spencer Rivkin on the clock in the 2 spot. So Rivkin looking for a little bit better run here in E-Buggy than he was in his Nitro car. It is Lutz going big over the front side. You can see how the shadows kind of affect things down in that hole on the front side. Throws your depth perception off. Oh yeah, you can see it's a little bit windy out here. So Lutz looking like he's going to get the dub. We're going to send Matt out there, maybe get an interview beforehand because, Lutz throwing a sick whip. Lutz does like to turn marshal way back there, as that's also where he's pitted at, in that little red container.
Super close there. And now doing for Pro E-Buggy for round number 1. Track 2 we are watering. You guys will come out to turn marshal. And then get some water down. Track will remain closed.
Nice run right there.
Do not send the cars out early.
I'm not sure if Will's here or not. Oh, sorry about that, Shell. We'll have to get Rivkin next.
Guys, white water, please. No puddles.
We'll have to get Rivkin on that next go around.
Somebody on the right, please. And then we got track crew kind of everywhere running around doing different things at the moment. So if you're qualified to operate a garden hose, actually, I started going through.
Yep, we are ready. It sounds good. Oh, that's true.
Awesome run out there, Ryan. He's gonna win.
Made it happen, yeah. Car felt good. I did a bunch of changes. My e-buggy was struggling a little bit yesterday, playing with the camera and doing other things as well. But I just put some different setups on, some stuff that I ran like 2 years ago at the DNC, and it all worked really well.
We've been asking guys, what's the most difficult part of the track?
That
So Lutz, Rifkin, Lion, Cavallari, Wiggins, Mayfield, Contreras, Britt, Spencer, Ari, Donovan, Heckert.
Win, best of luck. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you. So unfortunately, we lost Ryan pretty much for the entire ending of that interview, but Matt had his headset down, so I was able to hear what Ryan was saying. Matt had asked him, what's the most difficult part of the track? He stands on the far side of the driver's stand, so anything closer over here, you see him running to the far end, was difficult for him. Just getting his timing right and some of the braking bumps right there. But we'll have to try to get that sorted out. I'm not sure why. It seems to work good in test, but
I don't know why we're losing it. Does it only come in sometimes?
Yeah, it seems. It was like pretty much out the entire time for Lutz that time.
Check, check. Check 1, 2. All right, I'm gonna turn noise gate off, but you got all of mine.
I can hear you, but they can't. I couldn't hear you on the mic half the time either. It was cutting in and out. But I could hear you the whole time because your headset was down, but I could tell it wasn't the mic. We're going to go do some testing.
I'm going to do testing. Okay. Take it down right now, Chris. Just plop it down. Plop it down for right now. Hit the thing and plop it down. There's a button.
Expert invite here.
Check
coming
1,
up.
2. Check 1, 2 on microphone.
You're good right now.
This is fine right now.
Yeah, try to like move it like you're gonna interview someone and then
Check
bring it
1,
back
2.
to you.
Check 1, 2.
Lots of good. You're good.
Hello, hello.
Still good. Still
check,
good.
Check.
Yep.
This is fine.
No cutouts.
I don't know. I don't understand. So I changed the noise gate, so hopefully that'll be better.
Does it have gas in it?
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, it worked great right there. No, this race has not started. We're just checking in. This is the invite of the expert guys.
Yeah, just drag and drop. Everybody make sure y'all are on the correct transponders here. Hold them in pit lane. Full heat here. Keep them in the pit, keep them in the pit. Alright guys. What's up? Oh, yeah, you gotta stay. Yeah, Ronnie, stay at the call. Thank you, buddy. Alright guys, top off thing now. Here we go.
Alright, so these guys, he's blocking the signal, he's too tall. AJ Schumacher with lots of love in the chat, so let's see if AJ can make something happen here in this invite expert heat. Kazacrea now leads the way. He is our race leader. He should also be Logan. Yeah, Logan now takes the lead. So these guys are swapping back and forth. Adrian now. Rhonda was trying to get in the mix. I mean, everyone's so close. The top, everyone is about a second apart. It is Kai out front. My money's on Kai. He's been super fast, been putting in the work with his Mugen rides. So Kai McNeil, our race leader, as we, I believe, pick him up on the track right there. He actually came out here and tested, and he was putting in some pretty close lap times similar to the pros, so he should be dialed in. Yeah. Oh no, Kai upside down. Yeah, signal jam. Oh, Kai flamed out. No. Sorry, catching up on all your guys' chats. What's the criteria for the invite class? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how they've determined that. That's, I believe, just Chris kind of adds a invite class and makes it happen. So yeah, he just chooses who he thinks are the fastest or deserves an invite spot as we follow around Jared now. Yeah, that is Jared in the pink wing right there, pink stickers, yellow wheels. Surprised he didn't throw some pink wheels, dye them. DE Racing makes them, I think. And now Jimmy Fishback out front. So Jimmy was, I believe, the quick time in the expert. So we'll have to see. No, he usually has like a yellowish body with the orange front. It would be Jimmy. He should be like halfway through the track based on his lap time currently. They're requesting Graham Hill. Let's see if people are asking to follow Rondo. Let's see some Graham Hill. And it looks like Jared going upside down. Let's see if we can't find Wally's out there. Graham should be coming by the line here shortly. I believe would be a Techno car. Let's try to buy the line just now, Graham. He just went by the line, so upside down. I believe he's the white car, yeah. But he just got a crash again, so not having his best run. Opting for the outside line right there is Mr. Hill and Rhonda right there in front. So knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone. We asked to follow Rhonda as well. So Rhonda, the pink and black. And I believe that's Kai now back on the track right there in front of them. So no start out of Adrian Ramos, no start out of Chris Nelson. Kai flaming out early on, super bummer. Oh, someone upside down right here in the front. Oh, nice Marshall right there. No, that was Kai that flipped the car over. Mayfield was trying to get there. Kai comes in, does a little side bust. And Rhonda right there in the 5 spot on screen. She needs to tuck in behind. Oh, Kai, another mistake going upside down to the Mugen teammates. It is Fishback, our race leader, I believe, rolling over. I think he was on screen as well. One of the white cars with the black wing. And Kai with another bobble. So let's follow our race leader, Jimmy Fishback. He's the white car, black wing. Working through traffic. This is kind of a little bit more chaotic. Oh, wow. He was going for the high jump and then gets taken out by Jared. So the top 2 getting together right there. So see if, yeah, someone upside down right here. Mayfield just having to wait. Oh, boy. What a terrible spot for Marshall. Someone's going to be super upset. I think they might have been done already, but that was Kai. Kai driving a little bit. Yeah, he was already done for. So we're going to try to get an interview with Fishback and pray that our interview works a little bit better. We took off the gate. So Fishback, Casacrea, and Peterson are top 3 there.
Then we have Logan Thompson 5, Ryan Reed 6, 27, Graham Hill 8, Tim Allen 9, Callaway 10, Pickerson 11.
We're going to try to get an interview right here with Jimmy. Jimmy going quick so far this weekend. Got some sweet photos of his truggy sitting right here in front of me, the yellow and orange, but he's running the white body with black wing, and we will try to gather him up real quick. So far, that's your headset.
Let's get those marshals out there right away. Fishback, Casacrea, Peterson, Drake.
Amazing run out.
Cutting out already. Cutting out.
Sweet. Hold on a second.
Are we okay?
Yeah, now it is okay. It's almost like when you guys stand in front of it, it blocks the signal.
Right now. It's a little bit different, and fastest of the fast.
Yeah, my first invite, so kind of getting used to it. It's all the top guys, so we're all going fast. Yeah, car was good. A little windy. Track's actually holding together, so that's good. Wind caught my car one time coming over this double, but other than that, everything's dialed, dude. We're going fast and having fun.
Congratulations. We've been asking guys, what's the hardest portion of the track?
I'd say this double right here, this front double after the step up, just because the wind right now, it's actually catching the cars. So other than that, everything else is pretty solid, dude.
Congratulations on the run, my man.
Thank you.
Back to you guys in the booth.
All right, so that one worked pretty well after, I don't know what, adjusting your shoulder movement or something, but it seemed to work fine. Jimmy, super cool guy. He obviously stoked with his run, saying that the hardest part for him is this big double to the right of our screen right now, going into the wind, and it's a long booter, or a launcher, I should say. The booter is more of an up in the air, left-hand side of the track. But see if these truggies. The good thing is they have the bruggy bodies on them for the most part still, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But we go back to the old school truggy bodies, it might be more of a pain in the butt going over these long jumps into the wind like that. The invite class took entries from another class though. Took random guys out of the expert class. So yes, it took, if you're in the expert class or the 40 plus class, there's 2 separate invites. So you can be invited, but then it does take you out of the actual expert class itself, if that makes sense. So if you were signed up in expert and then now you're in the expert invite class, you would no longer be in expert class, you just run the invite. And same with 40 plus. If you're in 40 plus, but then you get invited in the invite 40 plus, you're no longer in 40 plus. You're just in 40 plus invite. Are you coming to Walla Walla? I will not, but Mod will be there. So Matt and some of the crew will be there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be cool. I want to go. I think that race would be sick. I want to race it. Waffle link dropped again if you guys are interested. Got some sweet prizes up. Go check it out. Maybe buy your friend a ticket. Do something nice for someone. So about a minute in, it is Chris Thomas leading the way. Ooh, big air right there out of somebody. Aaron Brown is our race leader now, but these guys are just now coming by for their first few laps. This is the Sportsman Truggy first heat. Are you guys talking about Mike cutting in and out on the interview? Because we're just now getting the stream. We're just now seeing some comments out of YouTube at least.
Which mic are you guys talking about? The interview mic or Zach's mic? And Ray and Tugboat, I don't know if you guys are live. You're cutting out real bad, Zach.
Who is you? Because all of those comments are coming from YouTube, so it's... Everyone else seems to be talking fine. So is it me, as in Zach, one talking right now? Or was it interview?
Check, check. Sounds fine on this side.
See, because they're not commenting right now, so I'm assuming they're just delayed, or else they would have already wrote back.
Yeah. It says Zach's. Maybe move it closer to your face, Zach.
The live feed is cutting out. Hello, test, test. It was Matt while doing the interview, but then Jordan said it was me. Huh, all smooth here. It could be your guys' settings, so you might have to check your settings.
It said the live feed is cutting out.
We have
looks
it
good here.
I was about to say we have it updated, so if it's cutting out on your end, check your settings. Sometimes you're getting throttled.
It's good after restart. Well, it doesn't have to do with us.
Zach is not breaking up with.
Interview was bad sound.
Yeah, we know
that.
Keep saying videos interrupted. All right, well, thank you for the feedback. We'll.
It's not on our side, guys. It could be it could be our internet connection here, what have you. We are limited, so it fluctuates.
Oh, doing a little 50-50. That is our race leader right there, Chris, in the yellow. Also is the yellow number 7 on screen on the RCGT overlay right there. YouTube going broke. Well, thank you guys for letting us know. But it does seem like, yeah, maybe it was a
small technical.
Yeah, small tech issue, but all dialed in now. Thomas still leads the way in the truggy, or the yellow truggy. Aaron Brown in the 2, and Jeremiah Long in the 3.
Check, check. I'm going to try the interview cam again, or interview mic. Zach, can you hear me?
I got you still.
All right. It should be good. Let me know when it cuts out.
Still good.
Should
Still
be
good.
fine over here. We still good? Hello, hello.
Still good. I got
check,
you.
Check.
How's it sound out there?
It's good over here. Or to them.
Two more races until
All right, let's see if will be it.
Oh, tire came off. I was watching that one.
Looks like someone's tire came off. If you could hear Jimmy talking about it, who was it? Oh, wow. All right, looks like we're good on the interview microphone now, so hopefully it stays that way when we bring interviewers over. It seems like as soon as that... Oh, he's asking if you're getting... You got to replace Chris.
22. Okay. All right. And go to the bathroom.
So if you guys haven't already checked it out, go over to the Mod Live Media page on Facebook, and you can check out the MIP tools that we have. Man, it looks so amazing. Shoes work. You just make, like, even the tools look sick. Smiley saying just bought 2 tickets. These look just absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Brent. Once again, if anybody needs a turn marshal for hire, make sure you see Brent or come up here and check in with us, and we'll get you in touch with Brent. He's a struggling artist trying to survive, make a living, huh, Brent? Hey, Ralph. Let's see. That gentleman that jumped out there right there, can you get behind you? Up, up,
Is there a container where you're doing interviews? There's not a container, there's just everything else in the world. There's vans, canopies, trailers. See if we can, Chris, are you still up in the booth right now? See if you could pan back here and just kind of show the pits to everyone. And I mean, he has limited view, but you can see. So we're right behind the 3 girls on the side of that trailer. That's the TNR Fuels trailer. We're right behind it. You can see the mod canopy. I know there's an overlay in the way right now, but so we have a pretty close connection. The mod and MIP canopies right there. I'm actually sitting in a trailer. You can see Matt walking up. But there's all that stuff, and then there's more pits tucked away to the right-hand side. We can't really get a good view of it. But yeah, there's just all kinds of. It's like motocross. Yeah, this MIP toolkit is something else.
Less than 5. All right, this is live, this is live.
Gage Ward, my renter rider. full time in RC again. We'll see. I actually got a pretty good offer after last weekend's race. So we'll see what happens. You guys racing out there this weekend? Anyone out in Facebook or YouTube land? Got any club racing going on, or a local big race? Where's everyone racing at as we are here at the TNR Fuel A-Main Challenge? I know a lot of people still at work, which ironically will probably have more viewers while people are at work than when they're not until it's main time, but I know how that goes. Our race director and most of our boys are at the track here with us. I'm at home sick in Vegas. Bummer. Oh, thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Sorry, I've been kind of in and out. Like I said, today's Friday. I did take the day off, but I have some work I have to kind of do as well. So I'm trying to do it. And then, no disrespect, but at some of the lower heats, I'm trying to get a little bit of my work done. Send over the messages that need to be done, some emails here and there, answer the questions from my coworkers, and then we're back at it. Ezra is our race leader. It is Dean Wheeler in the 2 spot and Darshan Patel in the 3. Let's see where our leader just came by the line not too long ago. I think it's one of those two. Ezra with 1 minute remaining, the only driver on an 8-lap pace. I believe that's Ezra right there in the white and pink. Oh! That was a nice little move right there out of whoever was getting past. They let him go. So you don't see that often in sportsmen, especially you don't see it often in Truggy. And then you add the two together. Kind of surprising. But our race leader, Ezra Tondo, should be that pink and white. And sure is actually the one that was behind it. So that's Ezra in the that one right there with the yellow wheels. Ezra, our race leader. Dean Wheeler Jr. in the 2 spot. And Dean Wheeler was the car in front. So those two are battling out. So those were our top two. And as you see, Mr. TNR Fuels himself, Chris over there, turn marshaling as time has expired. Let's see who goes quick. All right, let me go back. Nitro Compound Club racing this weekend. Robert saying, Zach, where does a guy get one of your wallets? Jerry, well, For anyone that wants a wallet, you guys could head over to cxwallets.com and let me put a little like a little discount code together. Let me go make one real fast for you guys. For anyone that wants a wallet, as we see if Atondo can take the win on this one. Nelson getting put to work over here, yelling something up there. Let's see. Create a discount code. We'll make one here. Oh, Ezra falling apart at the end of this one. Got to get it back together. Actually, that might be Dean Wheeler. Dean Wheeler having a tough go around as time has expired. Oh, not one more bobble. He gets by the line. Whew. Rough go around these last couple laps. Looks like Ezra is going to be the only one to do an 8-lap run. All right, I'll do a 20% discount for y'all. TNR. So Ezra gets the win over Dean Wheeler and Darshan. And then we'll end it Sunday. All right, so Jerry, you can go to cxwallets.com and use discount code TNR for 20% off, and I'll run that discount throughout the weekend. And then for anyone that wants a waffle ticket, go over to the link that was dropped, or you can go to Mod Speed Shop and you can pick up a waffle ticket there as we go through here. Jason, I really hope, I want to go to the Hoosier race next time. I'd love to race it and be there to do the commentary. I enjoy it, so being at the track's fun. Yep, no problem, Rimfire. Like I said, that'll be today only and probably going to stop here in about an hour. I won't have any of these emails to respond to. Taco Slayer, there will be a wallet in the waffle as well, so. Track looks beautiful with no fog. We got a good shot right there at Daniel Adams. That's why if you go to Live RC, the tab is under Proline Raceway. Daniel bringing over the equipment from the Proline track. Hey, I appreciate that, Jason. Yeah, he has said nothing but great things. Actually, everyone that I've heard about your Hoosier is just phenomenal facility. I love reading all the cool stuff online about it. Sun's out. Should be a nice 70-degree day here. Daniel is already red, Tyrone says. All right, so we are off for heat number 3. This will be the fastest Sportsman Truggy drivers from yesterday. I got 14 of them up there. Some names you guys might be rooting for, throw them in the chat. Heck yeah, Gage got 2 waffle tickets. Thank you for the support, Gage. Appreciate you as always. And nobody by the line yet, but we will start calling them off as they come through. Robbie in this one, Austin, Andrew, Oscar. Everyone's favorite racer, Tab. Wilder in this one. And these guys are starting to cross the line here, so we'll have to get Chris, our camera guy, is actually in this race, so you can notice that the camera's not following along. That's because Chris Mueller, currently in the 4th spot, is in this race. So go, Chris, go. Uh-oh, someone upside down real quick. This is Sportsman Truggy Heat 3. We got our photo printer booth going off right here behind me. Cool little addition to the mod program. Our leader is Andrew Morales out front. He just crossed the line not long ago. Probably one of those 2 cars, I would assume. Maybe someone in the chat knows Andrew's paint scheme. We could follow them along. I'm pretty sure it's one of these 2 cars. Brian and Michelle saying hi, Matt and crew. Brandon Talley also getting a waffle ticket. Appreciate you guys for supporting. Just got some fans in the chat. The Juice Man. Luke cheering on Austin, Tyler, and David. Techno Takeover. Techno definitely seems like it's the most popular brand out here. As our top 2 on screen right there. Oh, getting a little shifty over the double going away from the driver's stand. Some people saying that's a blind spot. So I haven't been up on the driver's stand personally myself. All right, let's see. There's a 2/10 difference between our, or actually make that 4/10. So that was Andrew coming by the line in the white car. Austin right there in the orange behind him. Austin upside down, so losing the lead. Gets a little track cut right there. I'm not sure if that's going to get called out or not, but Juice Man in the 5 and Mods Chris Mueller down in the 6th spot, so about halfway through this one. Oh, upside down for our first place driver. And that's going to help Andrew, or I'm sorry, Austin's program. Austin in the all orange, if I'm not mistaken. Don't suck, Mueller. Jason Turner back home running mod for us. And 2 over the big whipper up there. So Westergaard whip jump. The showboaters turning the wheels in the air, getting a good pop out of it. Oh, it looks like Oscar takes the point now. So we'll have to pick Oscar up as he crosses the line. He's about halfway through his lap. I'll let you know, Matt, when we got Oscar by the line. So just bear with us as we follow them around. Oscar should be shooting up right about, he's orange bar. Oscar coming by the line right now. I think he's upside down. Yeah, Oscar by the line right there. So Oscar's either the red car or this white and red. It's Oscar Painter, and I think it's either the red car or the white and red car. I gotta double check next time they come by the line. And now Andrew back to the point, so just like that, and David White puts his nose up in the top 3. So Oscar is orange line, so let's see. Oscar by the line just now. Yep. Perfect. So Oscar right there. Ooh, almost getting in the backside of what probably looks like Rob. There's 2 leaders. So Andrew is our race leader now. Andrew Morales. Yeah, he's one of the, I believe Andrew is either orange or that white and purple. Oh, it's the white and purple. Gets tangled up, so he's going to lose a spot. Traffic going crazy right there. They both cut the track. Neither one of them waiting. Wow. So that's the second time I've seen there's a little bit of karma right there out of the white and orange. That was definitely both of them getting the track cut. So even though you make a mistake, you can't do that. If Jimmy saw that would, yeah. Absolutely crazy. Someone losing their wing back there. As time has expired, Morales looking like he's going to try to take the win here. He was one of those vehicles, the white and purple one, that got that track cut. So I'm not sure if there'll be any penalties pushed out there, but you can't do that. It is sportsman though, so this is the learning class. You get a slap on the wrist usually, and then you carry on with your RC career. Thank you, Dustin. Got you a waffle ticket. None of them drive Techno, they drive Mugen, bro.
Alright, so that's going to do it. Everybody is done. It'll be Morales, your winner, with a 7:09. Not quite fast enough. You got to do 8 laps to get that T2 away from Ezra, so Ezra's going to hold on to it. David White will finish second at a 7:5.12. Dog third with a 7:5.12. Juicelo will get 4. Wells 5. Rooney Wilder 8. Trainer 9. Roberts, Prokop, Mueller, Takula, and John Young. That is your finishing order.
All right, so Chris Mueller, we got printing out all kinds of goodies there, huh? Look at you, dude, stacking them up.
I know Cabinator just got done. America shooting right there with the water. There he is, America. Yeah. So thank you to Matthew. Thank you to America. Cabinator just got done. Danielson, make sure you jump out there.
So again, if you haven't already gone over to Mod Live Media, check out the 42-piece MIP tool set. Just one of the awesome waffle gifts that we have, waffle prizes. So many tools, there's not even enough little spots for it. So it has all of your standard and metrics, got your nut drivers, got your turnbuckle wrenches, your speed tip drivers, all that good stuff in there. Over $700 value. And it comes with the carrying case, so pretty sick.
25 coming up. Next water will be 29.
I know I want one.
Okie dokie. Alright, so our turn marshal. Sydney Morales, White, Zod, Buffalo, Bell, King, Collier, Wildwood, Tinker, Robert, Hopop, Mueller, Macala, and John Young should all be out there. Pretty much every time is covered. Just waiting for them. You're in this one also? Now make sure, Robert, everybody got to get a marshal. We'll cover this one. That's a future 3 rounds. Have someone out there for us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Matthew. You're the best. Alright, we're looking good here. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. One wet trap, one trap, second one after water, one trap, third one after water, and one trap, fourth one after water.
Hi, Ricky. Are you asking for the winners of the waffle? The waffle will be Sunday evening at the conclusion of the event. So again, you do not have to be present at the track or watching on the live stream. We will contact you in the order of who won first. So it will be after the races on Sunday is when we will do our waffle. What happened to the Mayako community? I'm not sure. Is it not around anymore? From my understanding, it was still around. I know that they don't have as many drivers as they had, and it hasn't been as popular, but I think it's still a thing. I could be wrong, though. I know Robert still runs for him overseas. And, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe someone else has some more info on that. Damn, I think it's just printing money, huh? Yeah, Shoes over here he's got a booklet full of photos. I like it. No, these are all purchased. Yeah. Chevelle, a bunch of pictures of Chevelle up on the driver's stand, her car. You know how they do. Come on. Mark Robinson in this one. He's in the 2 spot. Santos is our race leader. Yep, they're about to come by for their first lap. I'll let you know who this is. That is Matt. So that's Puddin'. Yep, Sistrunk is our, well, I mean, they're all coming by for their first lap here. So everyone's pretty much a new leader when they come by. Oh, Matt making a little mistake there. Actually, Matt holds the lead now. So Matt, yep, coach. And another one. So Santos is our race leader. Rodriguez, only driver to come by the line, first time by on an 8-lap run. So let's see if he can hold on to it. It's kind of the key area you want to be, is an 8-lapper no matter what. And here's our 40-plus truck heat number 1 of 2 as we are winding down this round. Race 25 of 34. Aloha from Hawaii. Thanks for joining us, Ricky. So Coach getting some love, and we have E-Clip out front, actually. Emmanuel out front, showing to be on a 9-lap pace, so I'm not sure. Emmanuel? See, I'm not sure. That must have been a track cut or a transponder glitch or something, because he was on a 9-lap pace, and I haven't seen that so far. And Santos, yeah, he went down to the 8th spot, so that's about more. He must have had a track cut in the wrong spot. Santos Rodriguez, our race leader, and Coach Townsend in the 2 spot, and Matt Sistrunk in the 3. So those top 3 have been kind of shuffling back and forth from the beginning of this one, with 1:45 left on the race clock. Top 2 right there together on the track, as well as the clock. So let's see, Santos Rodriguez, Coach Townsend running 1 and 2. Yeah, so the leader's the green car, and then there's a sandwich. That's someone slower is in the orange with the yellow wing, and then Coach is right behind him. So there's Coach in the white. Coach used to run Kyosho. Not sure if he's still running Kyosho stuff. Yeah, it looks Yoshi. Sweet. Yeah. I think so. Even rocking an antenna tube right there for Coach. And then it is Matt, the all yellow car. I think he was over the step up just now in the 3 spot. So everyone kind of spread out evenly. Yep, back on with our leader. I like that paint scheme though, huh? Santos Rodriguez is leading the way. 40 plus Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Black green with the yellow wheels, getting a little bit sideways right there. Keeping it on all 4, not rolling it over. It's usually when the nerves start to kick in. You've heard your name out front, and you start focusing on yourself too much instead of just driving. Oh, don't crash, don't do this. Well, let's see if he can hold it together. Looks like he slowed down the pace so just a little bit. Coach still running K cars. Nice. Yeah, timing's still wonky. No one's doing a 35-second lap. I agree. David saying, thanks for the coverage, Matt. I need something to keep me motivated for racing tomorrow. Yeah, no E-clip. That was my mistake. Oh, shoot. So Santos still leads the way. Nobody on an 8-lap run any longer. Just shy of it as they were on 5:01, 7:5:01. Let's see if someone can pick up the pace. Santos had a really good lap right there, 42.1, which was his fast lap of the race. So he's about 3/10 off an 8-lapper. Got to strap it up, hold it together. That's 2 times he's gotten a little to the inside right there. But if he has a solid lap, this could be enough. Oh, nope, everyone got caught. So that is a race. My timing was just a little bit off. So congrats, Santos taking the win.
Those are the only teams that made the start in race wall, such as Neil Death and Anthony's not here. So anybody that can get, we do these volunteers.
As our next heat of 40 plus truck comes up.
8 drivers together in that last race, 2 of which broke down. So when he's mixed that, Robinson,
New Zealand in the house. Holla. Barry.
So, and then just disregard Max, and I'm going to say it, but you know the deal. Anybody that can help us out, looking for good karma points, guys, we greatly appreciate it. We're dead in the water until we get some volunteer swim marshal help. This is coming up next is race number 26 on Timmy T buggy class. Once again, guys, don't be confused. Daniel had put the Timmy T class in between the 2 heats of 40 trucks, so there's where the confusion lies. So just look at the sheet, and that's what we're going to follow. So yes, there is a race in between the 240 plus truck classes. Once again, it was done because it's back-to-back drivers and whatnot.
All right, race number 26 hitting the track next.
To the front side, at the end of the left side straightaway. Brent, you got it right there, Brent? Brent? There's the Brent. You nice one right there? somebody else in there? All right. You got me, Sean? Okay, thank you, Sean. Appreciate this. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Thornhill Racing Circuit. I was going to ask where he was from. That's awesome. So getting here from Texas. I also have Florida in the chat. Thank you for joining us, John. Thomas Trans. T-Trans out there representing here for the Timmy T Buggy. So Timmy was a racer that passed away at the age of 52. So this is the 52 plus class, I do believe is how this works. I was trying to figure it out last night with Shu. We were talking and I was like, why is it called Timmy T? And my guess was that exactly what had happened. I was like, I bet it was a racer that passed away because it's just an odd age group as well. So kind of a cool little specialty thing they do here at the A-Main Challenge. And sending love to Timmy T, his family. Pretty cool way to recognize a racer, fellow racer. Nobody's checked in on my screen, but that is Barry's car, correct? So let's see who's going quick in this one. Someone's going backwards. I don't know. It shows Barry's name. Is that Barry? Yeah. 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 He's in this one too. Still ripping. All these guys are fast. We got some super fast ones. Maurice is good. Jimmy Wright in this one. So I made a little post. Scott Foy joining us, getting a ticket, a waffle ticket. That's all you need is one to win. Aaron getting some love in the chat. John Legend from St. Louis. Nice. Barry Baker is our race leader. He's out there. I was told, is he running the hot body, someone said? It looks like it turns on a dime. Look at that thing ripping, so. Oh, that's right. He's a One Army driver, so super cool. See Barry get some wheel time. Absolute legend in the RC community. Cool to have Barry chimed in at the last race. We were just talking about, you know, how much he made back in his heyday, and his best year in RC was $120,000+. It's a lot for driving a little toy car around, they say, huh? So Barry looking good. He's over. He's 8:5:27 is the pace for our race leader. That's see where that puts him in a pro buggy. 27 puts him right there about 14th, 15th. Dialed. So 3 down, 2 to go. Barry Baker as our race leader over Miguel Perez. Dean Sexton, who was in the 2 spot, falls back to 3rd. Maurice Walsh in the 4. Oh, a leader upside down right there. Barry in his signature paint scheme. Track's getting a little bit bumpier than it was earlier, especially down that backside. So Barry opting for the mogul on the inside before the step up. Man, this track looks awesome. Oh, coming up short, saves it, nice save. Turn marshal doing a little break dance for him, saying, hey, that was cool. Barry Baker still to the point, but Maurice Walsh now in the 2, so everyone behind Barry's been flopping back and forth. Some guys going berserk right there on the front side in front of the driver's stand. Barry doing a late whip in the air right there, so they are kind of going into the wind off of, oh, Barry, he's also trying to mimic what the turn marshal was doing breakdancing earlier. Jermaine Robinson there to help him out. So Jermaine, yeah, a nimble cat, he says. Putting the calf muscles to work. Wow. I must have missed that one, Lefty. Barlothmew. Barry rolling the inside right there, so must have missing the line. He's got about a 12-second lead up on Miguel. Jimmy Wright now nudging his way up into the 4 spot. Lee now 5. Yep, Team Kyosho, Jimmy Wright runs the Yoshi. He's back there with Lutz. These boys on it. Didasco in the 10 spot, John Young in the 11, Big Sean 12th. Christos Velos in the 13. As time has expired, let's see who gets this one going. We got Steve up in the house, the fabulous one getting rooted on by Steve. What's going on? Yep, Jimmy coming up. You still race it all, Steve? Barry getting super sideways. Oh, they're done though. Nice. It adds a little bit of rubber on that guy's shell. Joey Christensen rolling around in his golf cart. Everyone's got golf carts out here. I love it. You need a what? What did you say? All right, so race 27 is next on the list out of 34. Local time is 12:31.
Started JBRL when I was 30 and hit 20 years at 50. Hustle back that guy, Baker Perris, Jackson, Rice, General, Ross, Cali, Charlie, Bishop, I guess, so I know some of you might have paid turn marshals or hired turn marshals. Get to those turns, I got somebody else helping you one more over to the right side.
Temperature out here, they showed that there was it should be 70 today. Let me see. Currently 65, but it feels like 66, you know? Yeah, we have a high of 69, and wind gusts are up to 11 miles per hour. Oh, you'll be at Lake Perris, Steve? Come on by. Sunday morning, yes, there will still be racing going on, so definitely come say hi. Come to the mod booth. We're right here, basically at the entrance of the right side of the track. Come say hi. It's been a long time. I was actually just talking to Mike Katz a couple days back. We still stay in contact quite often, actually. Wow.
Looks like we need one at the 8 way back. But, yeah, Frank, go back to that one. And we'll go back to the 8 cone there. So we gotta not get the lander of the triple there. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. And go, okay. We'll be sure to get one more marshal out there in the middle, guys. We'll be sure to get one more out in the middle.
Yep, we can hear you, Chris. So, 40 plus truck. We got some fast ones. Philip Atondo, Chris Nelson, Rhonda Drake. Gonna be good. Oh, Jeremy Hayes in this one. Wow. Jeff Gee, got Reggie, Dunford. There's a lot of fast ones in here. Are they fast or just highly experienced? Yeah.
You want to give yourself wide open shot so you can qualify. All you're doing is racing the truck. You can start right now.
Chris Nelson, first one by the line going quick, but it is Dunford now taking over. There's only two by the line, so we'll see who goes quick after all of them come by. And Dunford already upside down, so just like that, 0 to 0 on lap 1. Long time friend with Dunford, but Dunford, oh, Chris goes upside down now. I believe that's Nelson. Dang, so everyone trying to give it away, but I actually, fun fact, was here. The only time I've ever raced here was at DNC 2018, I believe it was. Was it 2019 I raced it? Oh, so it was 2019, and I was leading Nitro Buggy, and on the right-hand side of the track, Dunford was getting put a lap down and took me out, and then I got a bad marshal, and then I was spun around up backwards. It was like a 15-second crash. And I ended up barely losing the race. And it was like, I think it was on the last lap or second to last lap. And I got second. I was so mad at Dunford. But it's RC car racing and it is what it is. So. Dino Nugs. Ranch and ketchup, please. Thank you. We got Dino Nugs coming through. So Caitlin over there from Dirt Donuts. Oh, someone going off the track. Is it Chris again? She's making us some Dino Nugs. This just feels like 5th grade again. I like it. So Philip Atondo is our race leader. Reggie in the 2. Dennis was in the 3. He falls back to Craig. Craig now in the podium spot. Dunford down in 6th. Rhonda Drake mid-pack, 7th currently. Atondo is our race leader. He should be the green truck. Yeah. There's Atondo right there to the right. Oh. I don't think that's Atondo, is it? Atondo should be on the right-hand side of the screen. Yeah, big silly. Nope, I'll let you know. Oh, upside down, whoever that is right there. That was not Craig. Was that not Reggie? Paul. So Atondo should be coming by the line. He should be a green card just now. Right there. Yep, that green. Similar paint scheme to back in the day, so that's how I remember that one. Buggy, truck, and Bruggy, to me, they all look the same. Buggy got slightly smaller tires, yep. Come on, Craig, I want to see 9 laps. I don't think that's going to happen, but 8 laps is definitely plausible. On a Drake right there at the bottom of the screen, black and purple we saw, as Philip working his way through tons of traffic. He's got quite the lead up on Chris Nelson, a TNR. Oh, they get a little gaggle of Shruggies right here, or Bruggies, whatever they are, and our race leader getting traffic again, so he's got to play smart. These guys inside line and gets tangled again, and they just won't give him any room, so everyone fighting for the same real estate. Is it really ready? I don't want to break it again. I'll run it. The Rock. If I'm down to run expert buggy. No, I want to give you, yeah. I'm connected. I'll run expert. If you're down. I'll do it. I'm in. I'm glad. Well, it looks like your boy is going to get to race this event now, so huge shout out to Brian Eider again. He cleaned, not only did he clean the car up, but he offered it back to me. So I'm going to try to run some expert buggy with nitro buggy with 0 practice. So I just got to put it in the main, and then by then I should have enough practice where we'll make something happen. I got to drive upside down again. Yeah, I'll have to go sign up here shortly on our break. I'm not sure if there will be a break. Sorry, yeah, I had my headset up, guys. That's probably why I didn't hear anything for a second. Brian Eider from HRCR actually offered to let me run his buggy again, so huge shout out. Gosh, gotta love Brian and the crew over there. I wanted to race, but I just wasn't sure if like anyone would be down. Man, that's super awesome. If anyone knows anyone that has a Futaba radio out there that I could switch around to left-handed, let me know. Because he does have Futaba. Or I guess if I could just find an Airtronics with a receiver.
Top priority right now. Paul's marshals out there. Yep. Oh, first one. I love it. Thank you. That's how it's done.
Or a Fly Sky. Yeah, I don't mind switching the radio on the Airtronics around. I could do that really quick. But Brian has a Futaba receiver in it, which, I mean, if someone has a receiver or if anyone out there knows someone that's here that has a Airtronics receiver and remote I could use, that'd be dialed. I'll feel super comfortable.
You know what I mean? Like, I was going to run my buggy in 2 different classes and do a 40 and over, and then I'm like, nah, I'll just do 3 classes.
I'm all butterflied up now. I'll have to ask Matt if he has a receiver to go with that radio. There's a receiver in the Enduro truck. Is it here, Jason? Oh, let's go. I'll ask him if I can pull it out. Sanwa. That's more dial there. Dude, if I could have a radio set up for me, I'll be fine. It's just driving upside down is hard. I could do it pretty good, but I'll definitely probably be slower than normal. Should have won the last one. So Brian actually had that same car. A big rock got stuck in it. I had been leading, and then I fell back to second. That's fine. Oh, we're in, baby. Oh, we're in. So we got an M12 radio, and then we'll have to pull the receiver. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, so we'll get that dialed in. I'll have to ask Brian if we can't get it cranked and fired. So dope. This track looks awesome. Now I gotta watch the race lines and really know what's going on. AJ Schumacher, our race leader, we're following him around. That is oh, I'm sorry, that's Ryan Reese actually, huh? AJ and them. AJ also has green in his paint scheme, but it's towards the back. So Ryan is second spot. Yep. Yep, AJ and Ryan are both green, but AJ's usually green rear end. He's coming by the line right there, yeah, yellow wing. So got to go inside to hit that triple. I do remember that. Well, I think I got the track down after watching these guys enough. It's just going to be the ruts. Oh, I'm so excited now. I can't wait. Ryan Reese now to the point. So Ryder now into the 2 spot, Emmanuel in the 3. AJ falls all the way back to the 6. It is Joey Avellino in the 5. Ryan's truck looking solid, getting over that big section in the front. We'll call it the triple. Yeah, going on the outside. I think that's going to be my line just to play it safe. I'm just going to rail the berm. Ryder Anil in the 2, Emmanuel still in the 3. AJ now has to move his way back up. He was our race leader, had a bobble in the 4 spot. He's about 5 seconds back from 3rd. And another mistake right there out of AJ, so rough go around here at the end of this one. So it looks a little tough to get over that in the nitro cars. Gonna have to time it perfect and hit the double drop, but Brian's stuff's good. I'll just have to, yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I can't wait. Track looks super fun.
I'll go let Jimmy know.
Thank you. Here, you want to take my card? Want to take my card? Thank you. Matt's going to go sign me up. Expert buggy, please. Expert brop. Oh, those have to drag me in. Ain't got no gas in it. Ryder's got some love right here in the chat by Mike Carver. Ryder's not too far out of this. He's less than a second back from Ryan Reese now, so any mistake out of our race leader, and it's on. Yeah, Ryan got on the pipe, but actually having a solid inside line, almost hitting the option line. Hey, how hard are you hitting that back whip jump right there? You gotta give it some gas. Okay. What about that one that we just saw? But is it weird to get up it? Like, is it? Gage saying, Zach, you should have told me. I would have let you run my buggy and truggy. Those, I promise, are built correctly. I borrowed his 2-wheel and there was a few things on it. Granted, Gage is a 8-scale guy. What 8 scales do you have, Gage? Next time I'll maybe have to see what's happening. Ryan Reese still leads the way, but it's not, well, actually the gap opens up just a little bit right there for Ryder. Is Ryder related to Steve? Ray Schmidt. Ryan Reese's picture is classic right there. Pounding the Coors Light as he gets the dub here in Expert Truck Heat 1. Hot bodies. Oh, is it the new cars or the old cars, Gage?
Guys, talk about your race later, guys. Straight to the track.
I'm wheeling up in here. Ryder Steve's son. Okay, that's what I thought. So good race right there. Thank you.
Take care of it, by the way, Zach. I got you.
Hey, when you get a chance, thank you. whenever you can, if you get that radio or if you want me to pull the receiver out, could you run it over to Boo Boo? Not running the world spec on the buggy, but both are new. Yeah, I heard the old car's better, Gage, but I've been out of it for a long, long time. But I have heard that as we get a little water on the track. So it looks like Matt Olson's sponsoring my entry for this weekend. That's a big love. Thank you, Matt. Be sure to go buy more waffle tickets to help Zach race. Got Graham coming up in this next one. I know he had some fans online. Yeah, they're getting a puddle right there. Oh.
Again, guys, if you guys can't water, don't grab a hose.
All right. There's Matt on the left-hand side of the screen, getting us dialed in. Big shout out to the crew behind the scenes. Let's go, Craig. Get first this time. Nice. Chase is Greg Annabelle's son. Ryan's cousin. So many's.
We need a couple volunteers in the middle. We didn't have enough drivers in the last one. We only have 7. This is right here. Alright. Just leave it. Yeah. Let's soak up.
All right, looks like the track is freshly watered. Let's see how long that lasts. Is there a water schedule up there yet, Chris? You heard anything?
Just go to the green water. You got a turn water. So come on, let's go.
But do you know it? Do you know how many races in between each one? Good fun, good fun.
One more turn marshal here in front. It's a 2 and 1 on the left. Guys, we're going to get down this side of the last one.
Gotcha.
Well, if you do that, it's still be one.
So every 4 races are gonna water. See, Zach, you could not go far from RC racing. Yeah, it's hard to get away from.
Somebody help me out, guys.
If you can't water, please don't touch the hose. You heard that, Lee? That's great. Looks like Link Ming in the... Oh, the chat is awesome. Alright, so get these marshals out there. Hopefully they don't slip in Lake Perris Mini Jr. Oh. Want me to show you how to do it? Alright, perfect. I'm so excited. This thing's seen some days, Matt. So Matt handed me over his M12 radio, and it looks like it just got off the track.
That thing's seen many a race.
Dude, that thing's dialed. I can still smell the sweat on the handle. Dang, that thing is classic. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's definitely slick out there. The watering has shown its face. That's one thing you got to think about when you water, is those shady spots like that, to water less. Otherwise, they just stay wet. It gets icy out there. Yep. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps. See who's going quick. This is Expert Truck Heat 2 of 3, race 29 of 34. Bring the boats. Everyone going wide right there. So actually utilizing the watermarks as a line, that was pretty sick. Kind of like a night, some outside racing there. Leroy Jenkins. So Craig getting some love in the chat. Craig in the 4 spot, followed closely by Rhonda Drake. The top, actually make that, aside from the leader of Graham Hill, 2nd through 4th was all on the same second. So those guys are really close right now, but it is early on. They're going for the berm ride. I like it. Don't rut up my line too much. I know I'm going to be utilizing that. See if I can remember. Rhonda in the 2 spot. So she's making her way up there. She gets around traffic. She's got 3 truggies right there behind her, and she's got 1 in front of her. So the leader is Adrian now. Paulalea. All right, so it looks like Rhonda, man, the top 5 are all so close on the clock right now. This is a good little race going on. Yeah, they're all racing together on the track as well. So essentially all of them, this is like good old-fashioned heads-up racing right here. Most of these drivers are on the clock, and the leader upside down. So Rhonda should inherit the lead after that mistake. The leader had a really solid lap that last time by as well, 41.0. And now they're starting to do kick flips and tricks. So it is the RCX games over there on the right-hand side of the track. Was trying to make the track like Anaheim 1. Yeah, falling too closely to the Supercross scene. You got the mutters. Jerby Hayes got some fans in the chat down in the 7th spot. Graham Hill was our early race leader in the 4. Rhonda is actually in the 4 spot now, so the top 4 are all within the same second. About 2/10 separation between all of them. So Rhonda, that pink and black, her truck looks hooked up. She's looking solid. Yeah, the Mugen driver, Rhonda Drake, she just got her new blingy pit board. Her and Adam both got some sweet pit boards from Stick It One Racing. Graham is our race leader. Adrian in the 2. Rhonda now in the 3rd. Chevelle not too far out of it. Yeah, so we got... Oh, is that Rhonda? She made a little bobble right there, so no harm, no foul, but that... Yeah, I think Adrian's in the 2 spot right behind her on the track. Adrian's truck looks super, super easy to drive, so he's able to just turn... He's going about half the speed in the corners, but pulling in on Rhonda about a 1/10 or 2. He goes to the inside. Nice move, and as you can see, as I was saying, his truck just looks a lot easier to maneuver. He doesn't have to put in near the input to get the same results, it looks like. Let's see if Rhonda can capitalize on following him for a few laps. Rhonda's rear end looked like it was a little bit more pogo-y, but yeah, Adrian's truck, what is that? Yeah, it might also be a Mugen. It's hard to say. Anyone know what Adrian drives? Adrian Paulalele out front is our race leader. I don't get it. First there were buggy and stadium trucks, and now there's stadium buggy, truggy. Well, it kind of depends. I guess 10 scale was stadium truck. This is 8 scale. It's always been truggy and buggy. And then you have people calling them bruggies because the body's kind of evolved into like a more buggy looking body with the front towers exposed. But Roar actually has a ruling going on potentially for 2024 where that has changed. Actually, it might not be potential. I don't know. I've been trying to keep up to date on it, but there's so many memes and funny things going around. I just laugh and scroll. Lele in the TLR. Yep. Palele by the line right there. Kind of looks like the... Oh, dead truck right there. It looks like Ronnie D's paint scheme almost. They got the yellow in the front. Nice. So Adrian gets the win. Graham Hill moves his way back up to the 2 spot, and Rhonda Drake rounds off our podium positions with a 3, so good run out of them. And now it is race 31 coming up next. Good little race out of those guys and gals. First half, we saw 5 trucks all together right there, and they were not only together on the track, but they were together on the clock as well, so that was pretty fun to watch. Reminded me of old school heads-up racing. Do you have a 2.5?
Again, guys, talk about the race later. Go straight to the track to turn marshal. First down, first serve on the spot for plus what? Calais Hill, Drake, Peterson, Scale, Potter, Gage, Maggie, G, LeBeau, and Zeller. Spread out, guys. Talk later. And you see our friends here right here in front of the
I got it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bro.
Expert truck on the track. Kazacrea is our race leader, but only 3 drivers have passed the line so far. So let's give these guys a couple laps, see who's going quick. I know that Kai is really going to want some redemption after his buggy race. Fishback had that stellar run in expert. Is Fishback still in the expert, or is he in the invite expert? No, I know, but I meant buggy. I forget. Oh no, he's not. Also, I'd have to race like Brian Eider as well. Interesting. Oh, heck yeah, our Dino Nugs are on the way. And look at that, just like that, Kai is on the way to the top. He passes Jared now, so Kai He usually has like a weird colorish primer green or some, yeah, right there on the bottom of your screen. See him? That's typically Kai's colors. There he be. That's that Mugen Chuggy TNR Fuels. Throwing a little whip over it. Going good. Like I said, he flamed out in buggy. He was flying pizza. Mother Matt is on it. Thank you. We call those breakfast bites. So Jared and Kai going back and forth. Kai, small bobble right there. Jared is the white and pink. See if we can't find him. He usually has pink. I'll take a water, please. Yeah, let's take a look at Jared as he is our race leader. Jimmy in the 3 spot. It is Reggie in the 4 and Trevor Owings in the 5. TNR Fuel himself down there in the 8 spot. CT in the 9. Ink Molder in the 10. And Adrian Ramos here, huh? Nice. He had a few drinks. Came a little late. That's good for him. Nice. Adrian's always dialed. Thank you, Matt. Dino Nugs for the win. Yeah, for now we got pizza, but Dino Nugs I think are second. That's our treat. Chris, you don't know what Dino Nugs are? Did you have a childhood? Come on now. They're just little chicken nugs. They're chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs, dude. Dino Nugs, bro. If you have kids, you'll learn. You got chicken nuggets that were shaped like chickens, just straight chicken nuggets. Oh yeah, Jared's looking dialed. He's been putting in the work. He's been putting a lot of track time in as he clips the pipe right there, but it's all right. That pink wing makes it easy to see. Kai in the 2 spot still. These guys are virtually tied as far as lap times goes. Best lap is a 40.1 versus a 40.2, and they came by as a 40.6 versus a 40.7. They're separated by just over a second now. And they got a good, yeah, I was about to say, they got a good cushion on Jimmy, but Jared had that little pipe hit right there, so Kai should be able to capitalize if he has a good lap. Let's see what happens here. It did cost him quite a bit, so basically, they're almost virtually tied on the clock. It's still Casa Creo. Oh, he's on the pipe again up there. And let's see if that's enough for Kai to take over the lead this time by. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Is Kai made a mistake right there, it looks like, or is that the car in front of him on the bottom hand of the screen? This one's going to come down the wire as time has expired. So Jared by the line, that should be it for him. Someone upside down, but that should be after the fact. And where is Kai? Kai's still on the clock. We're following him around. Oh, no. He's right there behind. Yep. And see how he lands. He's got traffic right in front of him. Shouldn't be an issue as they race their way to the line. And Kai having a bad last lap right there. 2 seconds. Gonna cost him. So he does get second, though. So Casa Creo is gonna be the TQ, if I'm not mistaken. Give expert truck a ganda. Expert truck, Ryan Reese had a 5:29. So it is a new TQ for Jared. And actually, second spot going to go quicker too. So Ryan, out of that first heat, going to get a 3 for the round. So good run as we go into Pro Truggy, our only heat of Pro Truggy.
Okay, so we try to use 1 or 2 volunteers and still the infield out first. And worry about the extra cones after the fact there. Back out there, always out there, cross is out there.
All right, Pro Truggy up next. Start dropping your picks for the win here in the chat. We'll see. You guys think Mayfield has it? He was our buggy fast guy. You know, there's some heavy hitters behind him. Lutz has been looking really good. Haven't seen his Truggy yet, but that's usually his claim to fame. And he should have probably, without his mistake, got the buggy TQ, and he got it in e-buggy. So.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Zach, keeping everything on tip-top shape. Thank you to Chris Nelson, feeding everybody with pizza. So pizza and a drink. You get 2 slices with your entry. That's pretty amazing. Chris is putting a lot of money back into this, guys. Definitely support TNR Fuels. You know, support... you know, these events that he puts on, giving back to, I don't know of any other event that gives back to the racers. You know, it really doesn't. Like, it's just being real. Not, you know, any of the back east races, nothing like this one. I'd be hard pressed to see any other event that gives back to the racers like this.
Still getting all our racers checked in here.
Pro Truggy.
Let's getting some love. Any idea what Cav is running in Truggy? That's a good question. I don't know.
All right, race starting here.
Dino Nugs in the air fryer. Exactly. You know what's up.
We got some pizza as well, so thank you to Dirt Donuts. I'll still eat Dino Nugs afterwards. I don't know. They're not here yet, so I got pizza. We are starving. Yeah, hit the likes, folks. We're on about 8 different channels right now. We're a little bit across everything.
Loop is live for these drivers now, so we'll see who's going quick after a couple minutes. You know what Cav's running as a truck? Can you tell down there, Chris? X-ray truck, huh? That's confirmed?
Alright, looks like Ryan Mayfield taking over that lead. Cole Ogden 2. Fenster going to be in that 3. Spencer Rifkin, Cavalieri. Spencer Hecker taking that one over. Cav's driving an X-ray here from Cody Taylor.
Nice.
Right on.
Pretty cool to see.
He did really well, or he was doing well.
I wonder if Ty sent him his truck. Ty said, here you go, Cav. I'm done. I'm half your age and already retiring.
Looks like Little Pup's taking this one over right now. Half a second up on Mayfield. So Frankie, and now Mayfield back to the point. So there's a battle in between those two guys of Muginsiki and Techno.
So Frankie was one of those drivers that got tangled up. Was that Lutz that rolled over? Speaking of those two, right there. It wasn't Lutz, but Frankie got tangled up in that early one and battled his way back from 8th to 4th, but only was about 2/10 out of 2nd in buggy. So he'll definitely be extremely faster in truggy.
Let's see, Mayfield still in the lead of this one. 3 minutes left to go.
So it is Mayfield still leading the way. Yep, Frankie in the 2 spot. Cole Ogden in the 3, so he had a rough go around in buggy. See what the Hot Bodies driver can do here in truck with Rivkin in the 4. Rivkin's been flirting with that top 5 pretty much the whole time, sitting about 4th and 5th. I know Rivkin expects wins constantly, so expect to see him getting quicker. The Associated guys spent about a full weekend out here dialing in their new buggy.
Frankie back in the lead of this one over Mayfield. So right on, Frankie on the move right now. In the Mugen car.
Yeah, it's awesome to see Frankie consistently up front at all these races that he goes to. He always ends up with a little bobble or mistake that puts him out of it, but his name's always at the top of the charts, and he's right there battling with the best of them. Nice little floater off that roller. Catches a rut. Didn't bicycle over the step up.
Throw line rubber on there too, I do believe.
Oh, and gets a little bit cockeyed over the lander of that. Call that the Lutz launcher.
Cole Logney going to be in that 3 in the hot body. So Mugen, Techno, hot bodies, and then or HB Racing. I don't know what they call it.
And look at how close these guys are in truck to go in 9 laps. They're about 5 seconds off a 9-lap run. So if someone gets it strapped up, as Mayfield takes the lead, we might see something happen. I mean, they're definitely going to have to stay punched with a minute left, but that'd be cool to see someone hit a 9-lapper. They're on 5:05s for our top 2 right now.
Back on with Ryan Mayfield over that back left-hand side. I'm sure he's running that RM2 engine in there. From ProTech, we're going to be giving one of those away. Compliments of modspeedshop.com.
Ryan pretty much adapted that white back body now full time, whether it's day or nighttime, and I like it.
Definitely with those colors, the darker colors at nighttime specifically, you can't really see them anymore, so 100% understand.
Yeah, it looks good on the track. Still has his paint scheme, just a white backing, and
see how he just floats over that thing,
so
just doing like hang time up there, up over that back.
Yeah, and there's about a shruggy
and he goes over. He was feeling it. That's gonna be it.
Let's see where Frankie's at.
Oh, Frankie should easily take that one back over.
Yeah, Frankie's gonna be able to inherit the lead as he was about a 1.5 seconds back. So, barring no disaster out of Frankie, he should take over the dub spot.
Yes, he is. Oh, yes, amazing. We got Dirt Donuts over here. Amazing. Go and get your tires all glued up. She will hook it up. Thank you so much.
Oh, Frankie upside down now. So I'm sure this is going to be a battle to the end now. It was Rivkin in third, and he was only about 0.6 back from Mayfield. So let's see what happens as this one concludes. We got few drivers waiting to finish up here.
So Frankie there at the end.
I know, Frankie makes a bobble. Mayfield had the bobble the lap before, so nobody wanting it. Let's see
he's
if it was
gonna
enough.
lose it by 0.4 seconds. I think he's done.
Wow, if that's the inning, then Mayfield getting the typical pro luck. It happens to the best of them. The household names always somehow end up on top, and I was just talking about this. I'm going to try to get an interview. Yeah, we're going to try to get an interview here with Mayfield as Mayfield takes the win by about 0.4. Thank you so much. Both, please. You can mix it. I don't even care.
That's disgusting. 32 now. We need you guys out the track. Sure, Marshall? Alright, TT track race number 32. I'm not sure exactly how many guys are here for this one. I know some of them weren't showing up until tomorrow's qualifying. But in the meantime,
We actually got a celebrity in the house right here. One of our sponsors, Techno. You're not ready? We'll do it later. We're not even hooked up right here yet. But yeah, so again, if you guys haven't joined our waffle, we have a Techno e-truck. We're giving away e-truggy. So that'll be super cool, and we'll probably try to get it signed by some of the Techno guys, and maybe even the owner. There you go. Thank you again for supporting the stream.
Yeah, you guys rock on.
Yes, sir. Whenever you get all dolled up, we'll have to get you in front of the camera.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get.
My problem with it is I end up talking too much.
That's perfect. We need to fill time.
No, I mean like I give out too much information.
Oh, I got you.
Stuff I should shut my mouth.
Gotcha. So Daniel here from Techno, we're in the
See
house.
the camera right up there? Congratulations, Frankie, dude. You almost had that one. It's like 0.4 seconds. What's kind of going through your mind?
Car felt really good. I knew I had the pace. Just made one last bobble on the last lap, which is okay. I mean, I know I have the speed. Now I got to go in the round 2 and lock it up and try to get at least another top 5.
Congratulations, man. What ended up happening there at the very end?
Just the car kind of bucked, kind of hit a bump at the beginning of the first lip of the little roller, and my car got all sideways, and I ended up having the bad luck.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all my sponsors: Mugen, Proline, Hobbywing, Draken, ProTech, A-Man Hobbies, and also special thanks to Justin Myerson.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Dope little interview right there. Thank you so much, Matt. That worked out great. No problems with that one. Yeah, so Frankie, unfortunately, having that little mistake, and his mistake was just about 4/10 longer than Mayfield's, and that's usually how it goes. Like I was saying, the household name somehow always rise to the top, which is awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love seeing Mayfield do good. He deserves every bit of it, but Frankie's always so close, and just something happens like that. Yes, Timmy T. Truggy was a racer. Timmy T passed away at the age of 52. So this is a 52 plus class essentially for Timmy T, kind of in his honor. And that's what this class is. Our race leader is Lee General. Everyone on 7-lap pace here. I'm going to take a bite of my pizza real quick before it gets too cold. But we will follow our race leader around as he's following the other drivers.
Jump out of the booth, it didn't work, jump out of the booth and grab Mayfield and do an interview? No, after.
Okay, yeah.
Because Chris is off, I'm on.
Yeah.
You don't have anybody to do it. So just pop out there and grab the mic at the end.
Okay. John's our new race leader now. John is going to be coming by the line here shortly. It's 2:45 down. John by the line. Pretty cool. The noise on the race leader, I don't know if you guys can hear it on screen, but it's a little bit different. So the timing system has a different noise for the race leader. Makes it easier for the camera guys to know what's going on and anyone following along as well. And if you're racing, you kind of know. Lee in the 2 spot, Big Sean in the 3. You can see a lot safer lines around the track here with the Timmy T drivers. Still John out front, followed by Lee. Lee is our about 2 seconds back. And 4 seconds back from our race leader is Big Sean. So John took the lead early on in this one and hasn't looked back. Keeping it safe, rolling some of the stuff he needs to roll. Not getting too aggressive out there with less than 30 seconds left on the master clock. We are going to interview Mayfield after this, guys. So if you're watching real quick and you know someone wants to listen up on Mayfield, the microphone should be a lot better now. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I'm going to jump out of the booth. I'm going to go grab Mayfield after this, and we'll get a quick interview with him. So stay live.
There he is. Stand at the front of the trailer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Volume. All right, we're here with Mayfield. He just got another round TQ right there over Frankie. Actually had a little bobble at the end. What happened there?
Yeah, I crashed with a few laps ago. Basically could have just taken the throttle servo out of these things. That's how wide open we were. So, yeah, just sent it into the berm a little hard, caught an edge and flipped. And yeah, I thought that was over, but I just put in a solid second to last lap. I don't even know. I remember I drove the hell out of it on the last lap, and they said I won. Frankie crashed too. So, yeah, the truck was really good. Just man, for whatever reason, the track right now, you're just punched. Like I don't think I've ever driven anything that hard. So. Yeah, a lot of fun. Everything's working really good. Just got to kind of minimize some mistakes. The front section's really tricky for everybody. So I crashed there a couple times in e-buggy, so that kind of sucked. Nitro buggy and the truck was really good. So just got to clean up some driving stuff and, keep going.
A lot of people have been asking, how you digging the new radio? Anything special on it? You change any settings on it, or you just run it pretty much how it is? Like, obviously it's a new thing out there. They picked you guys up, or you, Dakota, a few other heavy hitters. How you liking it?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the radio works, really well. I tested it against all the, other top radios on the market, and I didn't have any experience with it, so they talked to me, and I'm like, yes, I'll try it. And I tested it against everything on multiple tracks, multiple vehicles, and I'm like, well, damn, this thing's pretty good. So, yeah, so far so good. I've had no issues. I ran it the way it comes out of the box, change the settings, per vehicle type thing, like servo speed and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. The ergonomics of it feels great in my hand. The balance is nice. The battery lasts forever, which is always, key. So, yeah, so far so good. It's been really good. They've taken care of me. Yeah, they're going hard in the paint, man. They're getting a bunch of people right now. So they're obviously ready to make a big push, especially in the U.S. market, and I think they're going to do well.
Awesome. Well, I'm sure we'll talk to you a few more times, and, I'll be cheering for you. Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks, guys.
We'll get back to you guys in the booth. Thanks.
Sean's out there. We should have the general somewhere.
You'll hear him complaining if it did.
I can yell. See. Oh. Let's see. Showing Ogden or some others, bro. No one said nothing.
right, guys, here we go. Race number 33. Looks like the hoses are off.
Our dyno nugs have arrived.
Jimmy's not used to water, and Jimmy's used to an anthem. Got a little roll reversal going on. Thank you to Jimmy for coming out and helping out for the weekend. Of course, shout out to our sponsors while it's quiet. Of course, we got Chris at TNR Fuel, we got the Dirt Racing, Promotion, Wheaties, Factory Team, Qual, Association, HRCO, Code Break, Station Hobby, Online Media, YouTube, LFR, Loam,
Did you guys get the interview? Was there any cutouts right there with Mayfield or anything?
Alright guys, we got 32 is live, 34 is up next, and we're going straight into race number 1. So race number 1, have ready?
Let's see.
Oakland Electric Truck is up next. Thank you for everybody for volunteering.
Wow. Wow.
So we have water. The last time this water.
Nobody's responding. Yeah. Is our chat still working? Cello, cello, cello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Buddy, I know you're listening. Can you hear me? Did the interview work or did it cut out? We didn't have anyone here listening, so. Was perfect. Interview was good. Everything was good. Great interview. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, it works. Well, that's good. All right. Well, the dyno now. Whoa, we got big time in the house. Where's Maddie? Behind. What do you need? I got him in my ear. Hey, Cavs here.
I already gave him some, did I not? Another set? Yeah. They should be on the wall there.
Yeah, I can see you. He blew you a kiss. I don't know. So Cav coming to get some secret goodies. He didn't ask for none of my dyno nugs, so that's a plus. Hey, thanks, Tyrone. Yeah, I'm curious about the radio because I might want one. Robbie Rob says you like the secret sauce, DeAndre. Yeah. He tell you about old Buffalo Wild Wings? You got hit on by the waiter. And by waiter, I mean waiter, not waitress. Yep, he is running the X-ray, Tyrone. He is running the X-ray. I guess he posted a picture of it, someone said. Could have been a sneak attack, though. Just posting in someone else's car. You never know.
All red car Oscar.
Oscar Painter out front, getting a little bit nose wheelie action over the roller inside mogul before the step up, and then overshooting this one. So it's crazy watching the E cars versus the Nitro, just how much punch and power they have. So Oscar been at the top of his charts pretty much every race he's been in. Uh-oh, someone's calling for a Marshall. There's no body on that truck either. The E-car's a little bit harder to marshal, it seems like, because you can't just throttle up to get the marshal's attention. You can, it just won't make the same noise. Oscar's still out there going around pretty good. What radio were you talking to Mayfield about? So he uses the new Fly Sky Noble radio. The Noble Pro to be exact. It's a pretty cool radio. It's like an all metal body. It has wireless charging. He was talking about the battery life, how long it lasts. And the cool thing, at least for someone like me, is I drive quote unquote left-handed. And I say that because it's not left-handed. I drive right-handed. Everyone else drives left-handed. But the steering wheel just swivels over. So it's on like a swivel system or a hinge system. Not a hinge, just swivels from one side of the remote to the other without having to take anything apart. So pretty sure me, Cav, and like one other driver are the only people I've ever met that drive that way. But if you have friends or something, they want to try your car, especially for me, everyone wants to always drive my cars and my remote's the opposite way, or I borrow people's cars to race and I have to drive with the remote kind of held upside down. Not upside down, but backwards. So with that, you just swivel it over and it automatically changes everything and you're dialed in. Ryan said, I just got my NB4 Pro and by far the best feeling radio I've owned. I've had the M17 and the 7PXR as backup. Dang, Ryan's spending some serious coin on radios, and I think it's the cheapest of the three, right, Ryan? You would know better than anyone. You own all of them. That's pretty stout. It's cool to hear you like that one the best. Yeah, I mean, I've drove with all those radios as well, and honestly, I didn't have any problem with the Noble Pro. And they, like I said, they have Mayfield now running for them, Finn's running for them, Tater, Wiggins, and there was one other one I'm forgetting. An on-road, yeah, I was about to say on-road, Reinhardt. So they are going heavy. Pretty cool to see a company like that, especially in the radio department. You don't really see that often. The last time I saw someone try to make a move was like Radio Post a couple years back, or I mean, that was a long time ago now.
Should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Guys, without stop going around the track, guys. Park the cars over there and wait until I open the track, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Call captain. Lights the race. Maxis run. Danny Trevino.
Alright guys, we got tracks open for 34.
Brandon Myers.
Next water will be after race number 2, before race number 3. Open electric truck on the track, race number 34.
Best part of the super small receivers that are super cheap. Yeah, I have noticed that. Those are dialed. Get receivers really cheap. Ivan Marino Jr. out front. That is our leader on screen. Followed by Matt Klein. I did see Matt Klein when I was doing an interview walk by. I haven't seen him in ages, so definitely have to go say hi. Daniel Lewis in this one. Mr. Techno himself throwing it out there. Let's go. He was actually just in the trailer saying hi real quick. .39.8 out of our top two, both identical lap times as they go around the little mogul. Ivan's truck looking hooked up. Going back to the E truck, they can go to the inside and still clear the Lutz launcher. Double on the right hand side of the track.
Coming back to DNC.
Got a new leader, it looks like. So Ivan makes a mistake. It's Matt Klein going to take over the dub. Matt in the green body right here. Down the step downs. Call it the staircase right there on the right hand side. Mayfield's saying this track is pretty much just take the throttle servo out of it or just keep it wide open the whole time. Just punched and turning. And you can see the tires on these truggies expanding as they get on power like that. Matt with a perfect downside of the step up to the inside right there. He's looking dialed. Hits the brakes perfectly. Gets turned around up here down the staircase. Over the way double. Mini whip. Man, he's looking phenomenal. This has got to be a fast lap if he can pull this lap off. No mistake. See if he gets to the inside. Oh, it goes a little bit. Oh, no, he does land it perfectly. This is going to be his hot lap. I guarantee it. See, he did pick up the pace. There's only one heat of these. One heat. I'm curious of what his last lap was. We'll see if it scrolls by. .38.4 last time by, so it was his best lap. And he's got a second up on the next fast lap. Was a 39.4 out of Ivan. This is race 34 of 34, Open E-Truggy on the track. Our final race of round number 1. And then I need to go check in and make sure I'm all dialed in to get my car ready for...
I don't have a receiver that's out of the thing yet.
That's all right, we'll get that. I'll just go touch base with them. So Matt, pretty hooked up here.
15 to go.
Looking like he should have maybe been in the pro truggy class as he floats over the front side triple. Brandon LaRoe here in the 2 spot. So he moves up Daniel Lewis in the 3. Trammell in the 4. Paul Thacker 5. Trevino 6. And we got Pudding in the 7. Marshall, Graves, and Forgot. Yeah, Matt's on a different level in this truggy heat. Starting to get a little excited. Maybe lost a couple tenths that last corner as he comes up short as well. as time has expired. He's going to finish with an 8.514. That's a solid run, considering. I don't see what the pro guys did in theirs. Pro. Is there a pro E-Truggy, or is it just the open Truggy? Probably just open since there's no expert, so I guess he is in the right class. Good work right there out of Matt. Dominating this one. Going on the outside right there, so he's able to clear the triple inside or outside line. Nice. Matt Klein used to run associated stuff. I'm not sure if that's still the case. Looks like a... See if we can't see... So LaRoe getting the 2, Daniel Lewis the 3, and Trammell 4. Good run out of those guys. Car looked absolutely hooked up. That was fun to watch. So that concludes round number 1. Looks like we're not having a break at all. We're moving right into round number 2. At this pace, we should be done around 7 o'clock. Matt, is there 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow or just 1 then? Wow.
We've been doing this for 2 days now.
Wow.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Loam won. Bruce Wilson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So who are we missing with 10? 15 seconds to the start of the race. So we need one more turn mark for the short one. So he's going to get rid of the doubles. Let's volunteer, please. And everybody will just throw one marshal. So we do, so we need this next round here. I think Jimmy's going to run out there and grab the score.
All right, so we'll get these guys checked in. This is Sportsman Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We got J Smoke in the house. Wow. Jay Smoker's checked in. So let's see what he could do. Maybe he's playing the no practice show as well. Oh, Jay Smoker definitely has his signature band flying in the wind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedios. Oh, boy. Jay Smoker just choosing all kinds of Wyndham lines. Transfer here, transfer there. A bang, bow, bow. Chris in the freaking mic. Oh boy! So these are these his first laps on the track? Oh, perfect. Oh boy, I don't want to do that. Oh, cut the track. Dialed. So Jay Smoke, first couple laps out here, I need to pick up what not to do. Is it a Mayako? Oh, that's right. Oh boy, he didn't learn from his. Oh, and he already broke the Miyako. Oh, it died? So it's not a broken Miyako, it's just dead car. Oh, Marshall ain't gonna give him no hope. So Jay Smoker not gonna get any laps in as the rest of these guys start clicking off laps. Yeah, he still has tomorrow. John Young, Matthew Snyder, and Fabian Moore. Actually, Matt takes over the top spot now. And Matt gonna come by the line right now. Right meow. Yep. Orange with the yellow wheels is our race leader. Going wide, doing the old berm ride section. Snyder still our race leader. Fabian in the 2. Xiang Young is top 3, rounding off. Yeah, the shadow is difficult right there. As they go over the Lutz launcher and down the staircase. I don't know. Nope. I should definitely check what race I'm in, huh? Then I know when I'm racing. Let's see. Qualifying round 2. I am race 6. Should probably ask. I should probably ask Matt if he'll handle this real slow. I need a 2.5 wrench. Jason, could I have you do me a favor? Chris's pit, he has his toolbox on the left-hand side. There's a black 2.5. Can you grab it for me, please? Oh, regular colored. Sorry. It's in the black case. Sorry, I'm yelling at you guys. I'm gonna try to get this radio switched around so I can drive toy car. Yeah. So our race leader, John Young now, Lemming in the 2 spot. So Jimmy jumps up to the 2 as Matt falls from 1st to 3rd. They work their way down. Yeah, upside down in the mud. Oh, no, he's upside down right there. Marshall had his back turn helping the car in the mud. Jimmy, the orange car, he's going to fall back even further because Dean was only 3 seconds back from him. And Darshan was only 5 seconds back from that. So let's see what happens right there. That might move him down to 5th, 6th, maybe more. Jimmy Lemming also having a rough go around. He was the other car upside down, I believe. So it is Dean Wheeler Jr. He's been going quick. Whoa, big air right there out of that. Who was that, Dean? Wow. Cars flipping upside down here and there. Big sketchy. Wow, these guys are giving each other no love out there. Yeah, so Matt, I am race 6. So if you can jump in a minute, I'm just gonna make sure I'll get this dialed in. Now I think Jason's working on getting the 2.5. And that receiver. John Young, Darshan now up to the 2 spot. Patel's been working on it as time has expired. Oh, thank you. Can you grab that receiver when you get a chance, please? So Johnny getting the win right there, the dub at the very last minute, so solid work. That was sick. That was race 1 of 3 here in the Sportsman Buggy class. Them boys be getting it. Flip this radio around real quick like. Wow. Sportsman Buggy Heat 2 coming at you next. Straight here into round number 2. Should be done around 7 o'clock tonight. And we'll have some specialty races at the conclusion of that. Maybe like a father-son race or wife and husband-wife race. Maybe they should do a team drive race. Thank you, kind sir. Team drive racing's tight. Have any of you guys out there in Facebook or YouTube land ever team drove? Someone does the throttle, someone does the gas. With good drivers, you can almost go as fast as normal. It's pretty impressive. Matt, have you ever team drove? You and Rudy? You can go almost just as fast, huh? This is good. Just that. Wow. All right, these guys off and going. Let's see who goes quick after we get some laps under their belts. Oh, the special races will be tomorrow? We're being told that the special races will be tomorrow, so it might just be the qualifying today. Go Sleepy Night Night? Go Mimi's? Chris wants to go sleep. What's the top speed ahead? Not sure. So we still have Tanner out front leading the way. Brian out of the 2 spot though. Oh, big air right there. I like that orange and blue paint scheme on the right hand side of the track. Looks pretty solid. Tanner Spear. Someone have a flame out right there. I saw Marshall walking with the car as our leader goes off the track and apparently hit metal. Oh, looks like still going good though. No broken cars, so give that company some love. What car is that? Techno? Yeah, it looks like a Techno. So Tanner, Techno Tanner out there just ripping the berm now, trying to get some sick photos. And he's just getting big air. He's just overshooting everything. That might be my line too. Oh, boot scooting boogie right there. He's moving everyone, but he gets the he gets the tough into the stick. He's upside down, so it might be a little too late for Tanner, as he had a huge lead, but now it looks like he's going to lose about 5, 6, 7 seconds on that one. I don't know. Michael still might be far enough back where he might be able to win this, but with 2 mistakes, and now he's off the track again, so the nerves getting the best of him. Man, I don't know. This is going to be close now. He's trying to give this one away here in the second heat of Sportsman Buggy. Car's still holding up, though, so definitely doing some justice on the durability of the Techno. Yes, that is the leader. Still leading. After all of that, he's still leading. So it just goes to show, just keep your car fully punched and you'll win. It doesn't even matter if you wreck. Oh, and it goes off again. Cuts in front of it. He's literally lost 30 seconds in the last 2 laps and he's still winning. And he's upside down again. So Tanner almost looks like his car has like servo issues or something maybe. I don't know. Oh boy, so Marshall's almost getting taken out. So Tanner just on the absolute gas. And he still leads the way. I know, he's just mashing it. And then still misses that jump right there, unfortunately. Bounces off the pipe, takes out a car. This is pretty comical, I like it. Someone asked what the top speed ahead is. I'm gonna say this guy's going that many miles an hour. He's going this many miles per hour out there. Tell you what, right there, bud. You have a nut driver? 7. So Tanner just showing us what to do out here. Keep it punched, turn, and then keep it more punched. I like it. I'm definitely going to keep that in the back of my head whenever I'm driving. Yeah. It's actually working out great for him. He's still leading this one. Yeah, that car is hooked up. Oh, car upside down. And now Tanner's starting to slow it back down, back in the mix. Thank you. Yeah, double-double is not a bad line. Right. They're gonna water. Wait, how do you adjust this where it's not all kicked weird? The wheel.
We got a problem. Everybody and I the same Qual.
With the same car? Dialed. You think Jimmy will move us? He can't, huh? Because of... I'll go tell him. Dang. No, it's fine because I'm just gonna use his. I thought it was a separate car, but if it's your car, let's just.
Separate car.
Oh well, I'll put a remote together right now.
Okay.
If you're cool with it, I got a receiver. I thought we were just gonna drive your car then. So it's a separate car.
No, it's a separate car.
Perfect.
Give me that receiver. I'll put it in the car.
Thank you.
Okay, I've never done a sail one, so it's the same. It's channel 1 steering, channel 2 throttle.
I hate to ask, Matt, do you have a Phillips set now? I just want to rotate this so it's not.
Do we have to bind this, or is it already bound?
No, we'll have to bind it. I'm going to come over in a minute. I'm gonna have
I have it bound on the Enduro if you just want to change the settings.
On the Enduro car?
Yeah.
You don't care?
No.
Then it's good. Just pop it in. I'll just.
runs that Enduro car once a year anyway. True. What do you need?
I just want to adjust this because the way it is, it's for the other way, so the wheel's all like cockeyed. I'll put it back. I just. I've never done that. How did you do this?
I didn't never mess with it.
Oh, somebody did. Because it usually is just straight.
Oh no, this is a
spacer.
That's a special thing. So not. Hold on.
I need to glass this one.
Here.
Thank you. I thought we were just gonna end up driving the same car. So we got a quick water break, guys. I'm putting my remote together for my car. I'm gonna be in race 6, so I'm coming up here shortly. But we are on a quick little water break.
Over here. Alright, here we go, race 2. Set up.
Yeah, homie was on the gas in that last one. That was pretty funny to watch. Dremeled the backside of his throttle so he can get more punchage. All right. How do you even? I've never wrenched so much on a radio, you guys. All right. Heat 3 of 3 here in Sportsman Buggy. Any takers in this one, guys? Go on mod. All right, guys, Aaron Brown is our early race leader. Top 5 have a pretty close battle going on as far as the clock's concerned. Aaron about a second, will actually make that 2/10 over Michael.
I thought about that later. I thought
We got Rocket Pop working his way through traffic right there. I believe that's Andrew. Got the similar looking paint scheme to Spencer Heckert. Once again, sorry guys, I'm trying to get this radio dialed in real quick as my race is coming up. Ain't got no gas in it. Big sender, big sender. Oscar out front now. He'd been at the top of his game for quite a few of these. Oscar's in the Yoshi. Good old Kyosho out here making a name for themselves. Oscar putting it to the front of his heats each and every time out. Donovan in the 2 spot. David White in the 3. Big buck right there for our race leader. Austin moves in the 2 spot. These guys are duking it out. Top 5, top 6 actually all right there together on the track or on the clock. Austin in the 3 spot. Let's go. Give me a second, guys. You can unplug that white one. Thank you again, Brian. I appreciate you. The chat loves it. Oh, really? They love whenever you do this. So dialed.
So it's the receiver side.
Is Jared pitting for you?
My son.
Oh, that's right. Your son's here. Yeah. Is Jared pitting for anyone? Do you know? I might have to hit him up. Thank you. I might need one of those couple lap in tunes again. Or is it?
I haven't even started. I bet you it's rich.
Thank you again. So Brian Eider stopping by real quick, dropping me off a car again. Absolutely dialed. Get to race. Get to race. Oscar Painter still out front. Whoa, whoa. I think I tightened the wheel too hard, you guys. Uh-oh. Austin in the 2 spot still. I know he had some fans early on in this one. Yeah, Kyosho out there ripping the red car. Our race leader, Oscar. He's been pretty quick so far this weekend. It looks hooked up. Looks like it's soaking up all the bumps, no problems. And he's TQ of E Truggy in his class.
We will get all of you guys out of the track commercial here for week 4. Again, guys, don't talk about your race. Straight out the commercial. You have plenty of time to talk and hang out and do all that extra stuff later on. But program moving here.
Thank you. Do I need to do ride height or anything? Dude, I should have known.
Car scratch is fun.
You're the best.
Good stuff.
You're the best. I know. I was like, Brian cleans the car. I get it dirty. Brian cleans it, and then I run it. Yeah, you said it was crazy. Thank you.
Bands, all new bearings, everything.
Race number 4 hitting the track next. That's 40 plus heat.
Let's cut. Let's cut.
The fuel?
The one's cut.
Wow, good.
Yeah, that's yours. Look. Well, no, you did, but it's hitting quite sick.
That's why we have Mother Matt around. You have to just press the buttons really hard.
Uh-oh, why are we down? Good catch, man. Yep.
He is quite the catch. So race number 4 hitting the track. I gotta leave here after this race, guys. Actually, maybe even sooner. Actually, I'm gonna have Matt help me in a second. Yeah, will you set up all the endpoints and everything? And then will you fire it up and just make sure it's like tuned right, like even if you have to just drive it up and down on the, because last time I raced it, it was tuned way off and I had to come in for a pit stop. No, it was for a qualifier and I still won the heat. Come on. All right, so I got Mother Matt dialing me in as we got race number 4 on the track, 40 plus buggy heat number 1 of 2. Ryan Kane, Dean Sexton. Looks like, is that a, what buggy? Okay, who's driving it? Wow, so that's a renter ride. The purple car we're following around. Our camera guy, Chris, let this guy borrow his car. I guess all his stuff got stolen. When was this? Oh, for... Well, hopefully it didn't fall out. Hit someone in Nebraska or something. Nick Hernandez, our race leader. Nick is with TZO, correct? And it was upside down though, so let's see how that fares out. I know Ryan and Nick were 1 and 2 for a majority of the last race of this heat. So Nick is the younger brother, but they're both 40 plus. Again, guys, if you are interested in the waffle, go to modspeedshop.com. Drop the link. I will be in race number 6, Jason, so hopefully all the trims are right. Hopefully the throttle settings are right. I have 0 track time. I haven't even been on the driver's stand, so don't judge me too bad.
What is left and what's right for you?
Left is left and right's right.
I don't know.
Look at it and turn left.
What's left?
That's left. That's correct. Yeah, thank you. These guys are dialed. So Brian and Matt are out here getting the car dialed in. Make sure it all dialed in. Like I said, I have 0 track time, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully they have extra parts. But I'm excited. I think it'll be really fun. Gonna throw some laps down. The track looks like a blast. Hopefully I just remember to keep it punched like that one guy. Yeah, if it's easier than the US Open one, we should be good, because I had like 1 tank on that one. Brian, yeah, I know, I need the fly sky. Yeah, thieves suck, John. I don't know who stole all his stuff. That's terrible to hear. Especially it's always an RC. Go really fast if someone gets your way, turn. Yeah, I want to take some tips out of that one driver in the last heat was just punched. I'm like, oh, okay, well. And even Mayfield's like, yeah, I could just take the throttle servo out of this thing and just have it fully linked up. All you do is just punch it and turn. So I'm just going to have to remember that. Like, don't be a baby on the gas. Did he, Jared, did he move my heat, do you know? I didn't. Matt, did you?
Huh?
Did you ask him to move my race?
Not yet, but I might be able to.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't need to. Never mind. I feel special. Yeah, big rut forming right there. So you can see the rut forming right to the inside. I saw Mayfield in his truck. He was able to position his car, or his truck rather, to the inside of that rut a few times. But it is only about a car length or car width wide. Dean Sexton, our race leader, over Ryan Hernandez and Nick Hernandez as they swap positions. So now Nick had to battle his way all. Actually, I'm sorry, Ryan was way back and then makes a mistake right there, so he falls back to 6th. Yeah, Hernandez brother is getting a little buck wild right there. Oh, somebody help him out. Marshall's trying to get there and he's upside down. Usually if you turn the wheels, the marshals get there quicker, right? Don't eat on air, dude. I'm not. I haven't had food in a while. Unless someone else is eating on a different mic. I don't know what you're talking about, Moto barking. I wish I was eating. I wish there was more food. But we haven't been eating in quite some time. Yeah, we did have pizza earlier, though. Yep, there is a race schedule. You have to go to Live RC and then go to the Proline Raceway. So it's not under the dirt, as they're using the timing loop from Proline Raceway. So you got to go to that tab or just type in TNR. It should pop it up. Yeah, I saw that guy burn his hand too. He always grab the front and rear. Nitro turn marshalling 101.
I think I got him, yeah.
So Lance, Timmy, and Jeff coming up in this one. This is the second heat of 40 plus. That's good. It's all tuned up and everything. Shoot. All right. I'm up next, guys, so I will catch you guys here in a few.
Hey,
Hey guys, you're able to talk to me now. I know, exciting. We're gonna get Zach out there. Well, you guys did. You guys supported his entry. I got his entry for him. Gave him my radio.
I said that. I was like, make sure to buy waffles.
Yeah, we hooked him up. Got to take care of the crew. So thank you guys for all your support. All right, we are into this one. And check it out. Like I said, guys, we're all kind of Friday today. We have relief coming though. David's on his way tonight. My girlfriend Megan, she's coming out. She's gonna be helping. Ari's coming out, David's girlfriend. So it takes an absolute crew, guys. There's 4 of us right now, and we are so spread thin. And thank you guys for all your support. I'll drop that waffle link, and I'll start showing you guys. I have the green screen set up, so I'm gonna see if I can get that going here soon, and show you guys off some of these awesome prizes. So we're gonna root on Zach in this next one. I think it's always good for an announcer to actually run the race. I was against it at first, but kind of when I ended up doing it myself, and I'm like, you know what, it makes you a more lethal announcer, I would say. It prepares you more. You're able to talk about the track conditions and you know how it's developing over the runs. So I think it's very valuable to actually have your announcers run the track. So all of us are racers. Yeah, he must win. He doesn't even have one lap on the track, so he's gonna learn real quick, but Zach's a natural. All right, it looks like Lance Hubbard gonna be in the lead of this one with 3:30 left to go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream, and thank you so much. We'll have some of our other cameras. I got to go back and hook up that secondary cam. We'll have dual cam action coming into tomorrow because we'll have our other camera guy with us, as well as a lot more photo updates. So we're going to have the girls here killing it on the photo updates. So thank you so much. Yeah, having the announcer race, it just, it's better. All around, it's better. So I've seen that gives you more content to talk about and kind of what's actually happening. Most of the time, we're kind of, you know, myself included, I'm running around like a chicken, trying to make sure that everything is running properly, there's no hiccups, everything is dialed. And a lot of times guys just think it's just a camera, and it's not. James May, enter the waffle. Really want that Techno e-truck. If I win anything, we'll be stoked. Yeah, there's 10 prizes altogether, guys. We give away mod goodies, J-Concept goodies, DRC charge cable, obviously Techno RC. Thank you to them. Thank you to MIP as well. They hooked us up with that super grand prize win. Have to show that one off. It's pretty sweet. And we got the Ryan Mayfield edition Samurai engine we're giving away that is autographed with his Coors Light can, so you can stick the can inside the box when you take out that engine and run it. So Coors Light can signed by Mayfield, as well as Samurai box with that RM engine in there. That is up for grabs, and then a slew of other goodies. Post up that link for you. All right, Lance Hubbard still in the lead. Looks to be this red and yellow car. Heading onto this front stretch. I do believe that it is. That is the one. It should have the other tone. It'll be like, bloop, bloop. I heard it over here. It's the Joker lane sound. Lance Hubbard up and over that double. Looking sweet. From what our camera guy is saying, looks like a hot bodies. Chris killing it on camera. Absolute animal when it comes to swinging that thing around. As you can see, that track definitely developing a lot of ruts. A lot of these guys running the MIP pistons, bypass pistons that is. We have those in stock here trackside for you.
Keep going, guys. So quite a few to finish in this one.
Up and over. Lance still not done yet. He's still alive, as well as Gene Hickerson. Don't mind the little clock thing right there. That's just a small internal glitch. So we still have 2 live on the clock, and Zach's going to be up next, guys. So excited to see him run. Special thanks to HRCR, Brian Eider over there. Super good dude. They have the Nationals this year for the gas nats, so that's going to be pretty cool to see. So Land's going to grab that one. Absolute animal. 8:5:38, finishing 5 seconds up on Gene. We're going to have a lot of those photos here in the future, so apologies we do not have those right now. We're just very, very short-handed. Even though we have 4 people, all of us have a job. Yeah, look at Zach over there. There he is. Man, myth, the legend right there with the sunnies on. So looks like Devin Walter in the lead this one. Chase Antill in that P2. Trevor, Tim. Got Eider there. Hopefully they got Zach on. I'm definitely hoping. I don't see him on there. I think it's just let me refresh this real quick.
Get in on the waffle for that. That's 20 a ticket online, over $700. It's all 42 tools of the brand new Gen 2s. I got them here. I do. All right, you got it.
Oh, that's Zach on camera right now. He has not driven the track at all. So Zach just trying to get it going here. Root on your announcer, guys. He's getting it. He's getting it. He is in the expert class. We didn't throw him in sportsman. Threw him in expert. So he's got about half a lap on this track so far. You don't need nothing more, Zach. You're good, man. Oh, jeez. He hasn't started yet. All right. Look at Zach. Oh! Come on, buddy. He's getting it. He's getting in the groove. It's an X-ray car as well. That was a good one. That was a good one. Zach getting used to it. He's got electric buggy finger right now. He has to get the nitro finger back. I like how our photographer Shu has his own catch basket here, which is the drawer of our toolbox. Works pretty good. He put a little rag down in there so I don't scratch the pictures. Shu's dialed in. He's like, who needs? I don't need no stinking catch tray. All right, so Trevor Allen's going to be in the lead of this one. Zach, nice, into the 4th spot right now. It's pretty decently decent for not being on the track at all. So he's fully sending that thing out there. He was like in the lead at the US Open. He grabbed that thing. HRCR built him a car, got him out there with it, and he was killing it. And then a rock got in his drivetrain. That'll look good. So Zach getting the hold of it. He's running the mod sponsored radio system right there. Fully mod sponsored for this weekend for Zach. We hooked him up with a race entry. Thank you to you guys. Up and over the double. Oh, getting a little bit wide there for Zach. Let's get on with Trevor Allens. When you do find him, I'll let you know when he comes by the line. Okay, he was just upside down from what we hear. We got Brian Eider and the HRC are going to be in that P2. Ryan Hernandez in the 3. Zach going to be trailing right now. Yep, jumping up and over the triple. Oh, you know what? No harm, no foul. Back on it again. That was a super fast line. Zach about 10 seconds back there from Hernandez. 2 minutes left to go. Through that double there. It looks like that's going to be Trevor Allens up and over that double. Carrying a lot of nice corner speed in the white car. Eider going to be in that P2. Ryan Hernandez in the 3. Rogers in the 4. Tim B. Josh Dill. Mike, Chase, Devin. 3 of them not even starting. We got Rogers coming around, still in that 4th place position.
Photos? Okay, just drag it down the street. It came back up. We're okay.
Yeah, if the stream is slowing down a little bit, guys, we are all on the same thing, even for our photographer. So when he's uploading, it drags us down. So apologies for that. We should be back up and going again. Everything should be looking to stabilize. Oh man, is that Zach? Oh, that's the leader. Trevor Allens having issues. Might give it here to Hernandez. No, he's on that 8 lap run, so he got that extra lap. Oh man, he's ruining it. He's gonna have the slowest 8 lap run. There's a bunch of expert classes here, one of 3. Coming around here. Right on. Trevor, I think he's still alive. Wow. Yeah, that is odd. He was that far ahead, I guess. of that 8-lap run. He's still alive. Oh, is Zach going to drop to that P6 position? What are you doing, buddy? It's not good. Zach's all done. Oh, Zach going to go to 5th. Trevor, the only one that needs to finish. Josh Herbert, as far as moving the headsets, we do have a mute if you flip the thing up, it will mute it. But sometimes we're running around and we're doing everything. As far as we're not ESPN, we're not doing it where we're in full mode all the time. All of us are kind of shifting around. So if you guys hear weird noises or shuffling or anything like that, it's just part of it. So apologies, but just the way that it is. Yeah, Jason must be doing a massive upload right now because this thing is wonky. Is it already uploaded? 2 more? Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, they're doing a massive upload. This thing's not happy. Just finished. Okay, we should see it stabilize. How many photos did you upload? 324 photos, so special thanks to Jason. Maybe we need to do batches of those things, and we'll do it like in between races or something. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna plan on that. So yeah, everything restabilized, Jason. So now we know, guys. Now we know. Thank you all for tuning in once again. What's going on, Tyrone? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for tuning in. Is X-Ray there, Matt? They have like 2 X-Ray people, 3, something like that. HRCR as well as Chicky. Bro, we need an internet sponsor. In all honesty, what would be the best is I had 2 Starlinks here paying 2 different services to then have it, but that's neither here nor there right now. Yeah, when you're remote like this and we're in middle of nowhere, like it's just the way that it is. Everything should be pretty stabilized right now. We should be pretty stabilized.
Are you going to Coyote next week?
I will be back in a second, guys.
How about Devin Walter? Devin, raise your hand or wave your hand. Devin? Is he over there? Okay, that's my blind spot. Devin's out there. Sorgy's out there. So we got all 9 of the ones that are supposed to be out there. So maybe Daniel and Merica can help me out at a couple of these empty cones here. I need one to the left side cone by the left side straightaway. And then straight back there, Daniel. No, behind you, right there, yeah. And then Merica, can you grab the one on the left over there? Is that possible? Or your right, Merica? I don't know if that's a no or a yes.
Yeah, over there, America. Thank you. The one cone that's left. Actually, there's 2 cones that are left.
But I think we're good to go. as long as we get one of those two covered. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out. All right, so this time around, Daniel says one out lap, and then the loop is live. So as soon as the first car, go backwards, guys. Which is basically almost anyway. You get the one lap. So it looks like that green buggy gonna start things up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. So nothing popped up for that gentleman that wanted to test his transponder.
Matt's is from.
So everybody making the start. Christian pit lane.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah. The best.
Brian's got a turn marshal and watch Travis while he's turn marshaling. And try to watch his corner. Oh, somebody getting buck wild on the wrong side. There we go. Oh man. So once again, guys, we'll shuffle the water order tomorrow. Same exact heats. Starting at, you said 8 a.m., right, Daniel? 8 a.m. start time. Same heat, same order, same classes, same everything. Just round 3 and 4. 130 down and 3:30 left to go for Lance Hubbard, our leader, with Travis Horn in second. Travis Eider running third. Eider in third. Wyrick in 4. And Matt Sistrunk running top 5. Madison's here now. Yeah. Yes. But you're not female. You're just like, but not a great female. And the question is, who is Chase pitting for? Francis? Yeah, I should have known. I'm looking at the list and I'm like, oh, La Placa. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Hubbard dropped by 2/10. Sistrunk now moving up into the top 3. Eider running 4, and La Placa, your top 5. Wyrick in 6th. Vicky 8. Nixon 9. Hatcoat. Wilson 11. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We should have 11 turn marshals out there.
Left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Once again, I want to thank all the sponsors. Reading the banners, of course. We got ProMotion Tires, Reedy, Factory Team, ProLine, Team Associated, J Concepts, TZO Tires, HRCR up in Hayden, Idaho. That's Brian Eider and family. We got ProTech and A-Main Hobbies, thanks to Troy. Reds Racing, Send It RC, of course, TNR Fuels. And we got ProTech, of course, Elasi Tune, A-Main Hobbies, LFR.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that little technical glitch right there.
All right, 4 minutes down.
Popped onto a different scene.
Travis Horn, Lance Hubbard, and Travis.
All right, we got Travis Horn in the lead of this one. 45 seconds left to go.
With a 3-second lead, TQ is Trevor Olins at an 8.539.
Megan's here. I gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
So 3 seconds faster than the TQ time set by Olins in the last race. And like Daniel said, we got a lot of awesome races coming up. The next immediate one will be in Arizona and Westergaard. You see that the compound. And then starting off in March, we got the DNC here, of course, right around second weekend of March. DNC, the big one right there. About a month and a half away, right back here on a fresh layout. And then about a month and a half after that, a couple back-to-backs. We start off with the JBRL on the second week of April right here at the Dirt. And then the very following weekend is the Wallyville Supercross race right here at the Dirt. Both of those should have different track layouts as well. Running out of time, everyone keep on racing until your name is called. I'm sorry. Until the entire race is done. I'll keep saying it, I promise. So just waiting on 2-4 to finish here. Waiting on Hubbard and Wilson. Hubbard and Wilson, the only two racing. Everybody else is done. Next water is before race 11. And that's a race. All cars are done. All cars are done. It'll be Travis Horn, your winner. 8.536 new TQ, 3 seconds quicker than Trevor's time. Lance Hubbard second with an 8.541. Eider third with a 7.502. LaPlaca will finish 4. Wyrick 5. Nixon 6. LeBeau 7. Maggie 8. Sistrom 9. Wilson 10. And Hatcoat 11. All right, guys, I need all those drivers back out. Hatcoat, Wilson, Maggie, LeBeau, Nixon, Wyrick, LaPlaca, Eider, Hubbard, and Horn, and possibly 1 or 2 more volunteers as well. Looks like 10 marshals. 7, 8, 9, 10, the track covered if all 10 come out. So let's get all 10 of those drivers right back out here. Horn, Hubbard, Eider, LaPlaca, Wyrick, Nixon, LeBeau, Maggie, Sistrunk. I'm sorry, no Sistrunk, Wilson, and Hatcoat. Hi, Ryan. Everybody's got those brand new white hats on, man. I was waiting for one of them to fall in the dirt. Get them out there. Yeah, nice. Very nice. I like them. Once again, Horn, Hubbard, Eider, LaPlaca, Wyrick, Nixon, LeBeau, Maggie, Wilson, and Hatcoat. That should be 10 drivers. That should cover pretty much all 10, or both of the track. 1, maybe 2 commercial spots that are open. Corner behind you. There he goes. Perfect. Thank you. All right, we need one more over to the right side, back side, I should say. And then I need someone to the back right corner. That's the last one, back right corner, and we'll be ready to go. I only need one over there, even though there's 2 Marshall cones. So 1 volunteer from the pit area, guys, and we'll be ready to go.
All right, we got Zach back on.
Hey, guys.
Oh, no. It literally went from 180, you sat down, it went to 250. Just not even talking, just your presence.
Pity patter, let's get at her, boys.
It jumped the viewerships by.
Everyone's like, oh, he's done marshalling.
30%. We got Zach back.
All right, well, first off, I want to say a huge thank you to Matt Olson with Mod for covering the entry, and for Brian Eider and the whole HCRC crew, or HRCR crew, allowing me to have a renter ride. I'm actually trying to make a little post about it real quick. So thank you, guys. That's what it is.
I didn't set up the brakes, I just set up the end point. But I had it all the way close.
Alright, Lucas live, Jeff G, cut the track and stay in front of that yellow buggy. That yellow buggy is on the clock, Jeff G, so cut the track, there you go. He came out of pit lane right at the last minute, right in front of, I think that was Austin. Waiting for Joey and G, the only two that haven't started yet. There's Joey and there is G. So everybody is on the clock now, and we're rocking and rolling here. So race number 8 are 80 qualifiers. Travis Warren, good run, Travis. Travis is 50 out of 8.536. That's the time to beat. Got to meet Travis last year for the first time. Ran a bunch of JDRL races. Super nice guy, one of the good kids. He's always out here to Marshall, never complaining, never talking poop on social media. Just a good dude. Say that right, Travis. And pumping up to the comments for doing a good job.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you. You know they make it. Oh man, it feels good to freaking drive on this track. That was sick. What happened? Alright, so I'm back to reading these, let's see where I found out. Marshall Burtis had, what brand is Zach driving? Donnie D, I just borrowed an X-Ray from Brian Eider, he hooked me up. HCRC, and Matt Wilson with Mod hooking me up with the entry. So if you guys haven't already, the waffles really help my racing career at this point. So if you can, grab a waffle ticket, it helps pay the entry. So it felt awesome to get out there. That was my very first time on the track. We just binded a radio, flipped the radio around real quick, so I was kind of like messing with some settings. Brakes were super exaggerated, and just learning the track. I honestly, like, I don't even when I was racing, I was more of an 8-scale guy or a 10-scale guy. So I did have a pretty successful 8-scale career at the end, but it's been a long time, and the tall driver stands like that, the depth perception's a little bit off. But man, that was super fun. Thank you guys. That was sick.
What did you say about the kids? Like, the kids don't really need her. Get on the phone.
Race 8 is on the track. Our next rider is racing 11. So we're 9 and 10, 2 more after this.
Yeah, so the host of Nationals is going to be HRCR, so be sure to give them some support, buy stuff from them. Brian is honestly one of the coolest guys, not just for like hooking me up, but he helps everyone, and he's all about just trying to grow the hobby in general. As we take a look here at the final heat here in Expert Buggy, Don out there leading the way, getting it. Where's the other headset, Matt? So I can talk to Chris. No, the other one, the Beamwong, the Chingaderas. Rimfire, especially for no practice or anything you were willing out there. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to put in a flawless run. I didn't have any Marshall wrecks, so that helps. I was definitely a lot slower than I wanted to be lap time wise, but just trying to learn the track. You can see these guys are dialed. They're just on the gas a lot more, and they know when to let off. Like that jump I really struggled with. I was overshooting it. And then I was so many people were like, you know, sideline coaching me before, which I definitely appreciate because it did help, but that I wasn't charging some of the jumps. Like that one, I wasn't charging like I should have. And then especially right at the end of the straight, I almost like damn near stopped because I heard that you couldn't roll over that and still clear the triple. So I was making sure all 4 tires were on the ground. But you can get a little bit more lifted than you think. So next run, I think I'll be able to pick up, you know, I'll be able to pick up 2 seconds a lap for sure.
That's okay.
Again, super thank you to Brian Eider and the whole crew, Jared pitted me, and then Matt and all of you guys doing the waffle. Like I said, the waffle is actually what paid for the entry, so be sure to help Matt out. There's some awesome awards. If you haven't already seen, go over to Mod Live Media on Facebook. There's photos of the 42-piece tool set. There's photos of the RM autographed engine. And then we have the Techno kit. It's going to be an E-Truggy that's going to try to get signed by the whole Techno team, including Daniel Lewis from Techno. Drew going to take the win at the end right there. Ryder putting in a solid run, and then Chevelle. So, wow, these guys are getting it.
The good news is, that's the bad news. The good news is Travis Horn will hold on to TQ by about a half a second over Drew Zeller. So
Yeah.
they're going to miss TQ by about a half a second right there. Inside 37, Anka with an inside 37. Chevelle Square third with an inside 30. Manny Kirkman fourth with an inside 40. And then in the blocking section,
Enough about Zach's washed-up career, please. Yeah, sorry. Is it round-by-round resort? I don't think so, Rimfire. I think it's just how you did in your seating. I don't think there's going to be a resort for tomorrow. Too bad there's no short course. Maybe we'd see Matt race too. No joke. Talking about washed-up careers. We'll get Olsen out there driving. Just kidding. I think Olsen just came off an enduro race win in Fisco, if I'm not mistaken. I think their team won. Solid. Were you on the team, Chris? Wow. He built the truck? That's... Gotcha. And then they still won? What engine and radio did you run? It was the Rhonda Drake engine, actually, and I ran Matt's freaking super clapped out M12. I just flipped it around to have the radio on the other side, the steering, and yeah. Like I said, some of the settings were a little bit wonky, but we'll get it dialed in for the next one. In the air, I'm like clicking trims and stuff. Yeah, no, Matt can wheel for sure. It's super dark on the screen, yeah, the shadows, but I mean, the rest of the track looks awesome. The rest of the track looks great. I have a Techno buggy. Matt can drive in a few weeks if he shows up. Yeah, he's kind of in between going to that race or not. I think there's a deciding factor with the Fiscal schedule he's got going on. So if not, he said he was going to try to make it out there. Pro Buggy Heat 1. Let's see what goes on here. We're finally to the fast guys. This is our second and final round of qualifying this evening. Cool to see Colin out here running. I know he's new to the S-Works platform. Got Walker leading the way, or was quick in his seating for this heat. We'll give these guys a couple laps. He was going quick.
No, and he goes, moves it over like Loam and different. You see there, Matt? It's like a little. No, I can't see it.
Finster to the point, but then he makes a mistake, so let's see how that fares out for him. On the gas. Yeah, he was the winner of the first time, the heat. A lot.
We have not been able to run any
So it looks like Pavitas now taking over the lead. Actually, as I say that, Heckert takes the lead. So Rocket Pop out front, goes around the mogul. Not quite hitting the full berm, but still getting himself some. On the gas, over the Let's Launcher. Step up corner, down the stairwell. Oh no. Hung up right there, so it's going to be close. Ryan Pavitas is less than a tenth of a second back with Finster, our early race leader, down in the 3 spot now. Jermaine Robinson, Colin Herzig, Brandon LaRoe, those are our top 6. Sean Kirkman, longtime Kyosho driver in the 7. Tyler Brown, Walker Spinrad, Craig Degani, Cody Turner, Chicky, and Westergaard, no start. Pavitas is our race leader in the Sparko. Donnie cheering on Jermaine. Jermaine bumming up into the 3 now. Someone going off the track right there.
8 by 10s in the frame. That's great, Garcia.
Just go full danger boy and send the berm. Yeah, I could definitely drive the crap out of that car a lot harder than I was. So we'll see what happens next run. The track's really fun. It is Hecker who we're following around. That's our race leader. Gets some big air. Oh! Yeah, hits 2 little holes right there, and he is over the front side section. No harm, no foul. This is the slower of the 2 heats of pro as he rips the berm. Car's looking pretty solid. He's got plenty of traction as they are watering every 4 races. Yep. Heckert, Finster, and Pavitas. So Pavitas falls back just a little bit. Fast lap of the race belongs to our second place driver, Finster, as our leader works his way through some traffic right there. Yeah. Jermaine only about a second out of it. Actually, the top 4, you can throw a blanket on them. They are separated by about a second and a half. So any slight bobble out of these top guys, someone else is taking their position as our leader comes up on the backside of traffic. And going wide. Thank you very much right there. Spencer looks good with his new Techno ride. So this is his first outing, I do believe. First big outing. Oh, no, you're right. He was at 6. So this would be his second outing. So more similar surface for him. Oh, yeah. First outdoor race with him. big outdoor race that is. See some braking bumps right there down the staircase. So now it's a 2.5 margin between first and second. Mark Pavitas in the chat cheering on his son Rye. So Spencer gonna hold the TQ out of this one. Followed by Fenster and Pavitas. So Fenster had a win in the round 1, staying consistent, getting a second, so pretty close. A 1 and a 2 out of his heats.
What's going on, Zach?
Oh, just watched a good race right there. Techno car out of Spencer making it happen. Fenster had a first in that first one and getting a second this time, so looking good. And then Pavitas in here. Mark actually cheering on Ryan, so excited to see who's going to hold their time. We had pretty much the whole thing did 8 laps right there, as you see, so everyone going good.
Very cool. I can see here that people like you more than me as far as announcing. We're at usually 293, 300 and something with you. And then I started announcing that thing went down to 180. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? That's why I stay behind the scenes, I guess, man.
Maybe they didn't want to watch me race.
No, they watched you race and they all dropped off.
Oh.
It was still because of you that they were staying on. And then it went to the next one. It was like, nah, we ain't watching this no more.
I think having the pros on the track helps, though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give credit where it's due.
Definitely. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Jason over here, print master.
Yeah, we're hooking up HRCR with some prints.
Oh, nice.
Because they got you dialed in.
I appreciate that.
Taking care of our announcers, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just gave them a little love on Facebook as well as you. And then I also shared the post of the tools and people commenting saying they're buying stuff in it. Who do you guys got in this one? This is the fast guys, so they're going to get checked in and we'll see who's going quick.
All right.
Yeah, give us some likes, give us some shares, tell your friends and families. It's getting close to getting off work time for a lot of people on this fine Friday here in Perris, California. Not Proline Raceway, we're at the dirt, but if you do want to check out results or anything, you got to click the Proline Racing tab on Live RC.
All right, already following along with Mayfield in that Techno car.
Is he a local fast guy?
Mayfield?
I tease.
I was like, well, he's not
Who's
local.
That guy? I know.
Like he's in Arizona. Mayfield looking good, running those MIP pistons in there as well, bypass system. I think he's settling on a 6-hole combo.
His car looks so good going through the corners.
Just like soaking up all those bumps.
Well, just the amount of corner speed he can carry without, like, it really, he doesn't have to think about the corner. He just goes in, doesn't have to stop. You know, you see a lot of other guys that like to go in, straight line brake, turn, and then get back on it. His is just carrying this corner speed all the way through.
Thing sticks and goes on the left-hand side of the track right now. Dropping down here for Mans.
Looks like he opted for the step on, step off right there. I messed up a couple times. There we go. I correct myself.
We're hooking you up too.
Hey.
I got you covered. Thank you. Watch out for your head right there. I knocked my noggin on that door before.
So again, Brian Eider, huge shout out, HRCR, giving me the rent a ride. Mayfield is in second now as Rivkin putting in a hero run. So we haven't seen Rivkin at the top of the charts, I don't think, in any class so far. Maybe Truggy or
Spencer going to be in that team associated RC8B 4.1.
Yeah, but I think Spencer might have led for a second in one of those classes. But now Spencer putting in the work. Spencer, another guy that has the all-white back body, but it is the... Yep. It is the Associated over the Techno, and then Kyosho of Ryan Lutz in the 3.
Do me a favor, spread the word about the photos too. I will. Thanks, man.
Flying right now.
Rivkin still in the lead, man. Mayfield in that P2. I think Mayfield got the first one, so
yep, Mayfield did get the
lock
first one.
this one in.
The upset right now is Frankie being down in 5th because, oh, actually Lutz falling back too because Lutz had a 2.
Look at those guys, Ogden, Lutz, and Contreras, all with less than half. That's a half a second between those guys.
Yeah, you can call this in and out because there's definitely a little spread right here.
The secret spread?
The secret spread. Oh, our race leader, small bobble, and honestly, with these guys being as quick as they are, you can't make those mistakes, so let's see if he hangs on to it. He did have a little bit of a lead on Mayfield, but you know Mayfield, he'll stay punched.
120 left to go.
There's a 3-second deficit between our top 2, so Spencer gonna have a little cushion. Oh, comes up short. He's still opting to go over the roller on the second half of the track. The first half, everyone seems to go wide, go around the berm. Whoa, up on 2 right there. Spencer getting a little bucky. And now they're separated by 0.6 of a second.
Ooh, getting into the fluff there for Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer now starting to get his nerves.
Still holding on to this one, though.
Yeah, Mayfield's absolutely on the gas, trying to make something happen here. And he goes around it that time, so a little bit wider out of Rivkin. Track's got a lot of flow. It's really fun watching the pros go around here so effortlessly. And coming up on traffic is Rivkin, our race leader. And now there's 0.2 of a second between our top 2. So I'm not sure if we can catch Mayfield for these final couple of laps, see what he's doing different as Rivkin now clear of traffic. So Mayfield, we're going to pick him up. He's in the middle of traffic. Let's see if that yellow car, or yeah, actually he's at the end of traffic. Let's see if these 2 cars let him by. That is the second place driver. They're separated by 0.2. He's got a nice inside run right there. See if he plays it smart, if anyone works with him.
Oh, Spencer right there at the end.
Spencer,
he does take it.
Yep, Spencer gonna make sure it happens. Actually, secures it by quite some.
Yeah, 1.2 seconds.
So he must have missed Mayfield's bobble right before we panned over to him.
Mayfield had a 38.4 on the last lap, 0.9 of a second
so
advantage for Spencer.
Making it happen, but yeah, we must have missed Mayfield's bobble just ever so slightly as he had a long lap, 38 second. Oh. Yeah, Spencer's car looking hooked up. He knows what to do. And what a run right there. Spencer, I knew he had it. They've been putting a lot of work in. Yeah, we should probably go interview if we can. Good run right there. Lutz going to get a 3rd. Cavallari kind of the upset with a 4th. So good job out of Cav. Ogden in the 5. Wiggins 6. Frankie Contreras 7. Arredondo 8. Wow, 37.5 Spencer Rivkin at the end of the race. Awesome lap right there. Awesome driving, especially when the pressure's on. So Rivkin's starting to gel with his associated car. So far, so good.
Check 1, 2, guys.
Yep,
Check
good,
1,
good.
2. Let's get a spin.
Now it's cutting out, Matt.
It's cutting out?
Yep, you're going to have to go to your
spot.
spot.
All right, let me go. Over.
So shadowy.
It's
Just
gonna be
stand on top
shadows.
of that pro line, man. You'll be fine.
I know. I just stand on top of this thing. See if we can grab Spencer.
It's good so far. Do a
Is this
couple
good?
jumping jacks.
Yeah.
No. All right, here comes Spencer. Oh yeah. So we can hear you good right here.
Cookies. Love you. Thank you.
Oh wow, Matt.
Appreciate it.
Spencer's like, I got a Marshall.
Thank you for the cookie. Dude, I know. I already touched this one. We got more cookies.
Oh, look at
Spencer
Rivka.
wants a cookie.
The TQ cookie.
It's a TQ cookie right there.
It was a good battle.
Dude, amazing battle there at the end. Pulling your fastest lap. Kind of knowing you need to pull that one out of the hat and keep Mayfield off that 2 TQ run, making that one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Ryan's dominated all the DNCs and every 8-scale track that we raced today in California. But yeah, I don't know. We're just learning out here. Honestly, I struggle with stuff like this. We were here a couple weeks ago with the boys, Kurt, Brent, Aiden, Richard. Billy was even out here from the shop. Yeah, it's just, track's gnarly. That was the bumpiest it's been all weekend. Obviously, it's just going to keep on getting bumpier. But yeah, no, it was good. We made some different clutch settings. Talking to Kurt with some shock packages. Barry Baker's been helping out. Richard's been great. Mayfoot actually helped me out with some clutch packages with my engine, with the red stuff. And gosh, that was the best power I've ever felt on a track as big as this. So no, that's cool. It's nice to have a DNC warm up, and obviously we all want to do good, but this is really basically a learning event for us. It's Mother Nature. We had a little bit of rain. It's been great. So yeah, keep it going. Obviously Ryan had a good run. Yeah, my last lap I readjusted some of my lines on the hump. Richard kind of yelled up to go around it. I kind of was going tight, and it kind of made me a little bit more comfortable going in the next section. So yeah, it was just a good team effort. Obviously, I know Ryan will be a big threat the next round tomorrow and the round after that. So we got to keep working on some stuff. And yeah, it's nice to have a good momentum going in for tomorrow. So.
As the track develops here, what also are you guys deciding on for tires now? Is kind of going from that wet to drier surface?
Well, yeah, I mean, that run was like the run before the water. And so, I mean, we've been running blue compound basically the whole time during the day, and then at night, last round of the seeding, and Truggy and E-Buggy, Ryan and I both ran green compound, green reflexes and truck, and green dirt bites and buggy. So we're all out here running the new tires from J Concepts, which is the dirt bite. We're running them kind of Pac-Man Eats going forward, and they're badass. I mean, it's kind of like a reflex, but also has a nice crisp steering to kind of cut through the dust. And that's what I ran. That was a brand new set of blue dirt bites, and yeah, it just seemed like it kept on getting better and better. So I think for the most part, going for tomorrow is maybe just get another good run and see where it goes. And then obviously for the main, we're not going to be running at night because there's not as many entries to run that late in the day. So I think for the guys watching behind the camera, this is probably going to be the first time you probably see some of the top guys race during the day than under the lights. So
right on, man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the next one.
Yeah, thanks.
You got it. Back to you guys in the booth.
There he is, straight back.
Well, I mean, honestly, those cookies look pretty bomb. So whoever was complaining about eating on the mic earlier, it wasn't me, it was Spencer. Track definitely got more water than they got it good this time. Looks like the actual track crew was kind of helping with that one. It was the pros didn't care. They're like, oh, we're done. We'll just soak it in. That's great. Well, that was a good interview. Spencer giving us all kinds of details, making some good points, and pretty exciting to watch them duke it out. You can tell he's stoked on a TQ run. His car's hooked up, dialed in. All right, race number 11 on the track. Tab with tons of fans online in this one. Lewis in the 2. Fabian Moore in the 3. Tristan Heeb 4. I'm sorry, Moore was in the 3. Heeb in the 4. Oh yeah, it looks like they haven't even clocked off. There we go. Silly me. Well, that's how they start. P Nasty, the first one by the line though. So we'll see how they fare.
I'm racing, so I'm hoping that I'm there because I just won my second qualifier. Right on? Yeah, go and check it out. He's been getting as much as possible. Oh yeah. And then also if you bring it over and you're like, hey, when you get a shot at that car and you let us know when you're coming up, we can help you out. Because there's 400 entries, right? So that's a lot.
All right, so pretty much everyone has crossed the line minus a few. How long will the race be going tonight? Reyes, it'll probably be around 7 o'clock, our final heat.
I was in heat 2, or race 2. Race 2, heat 2. Race 2, qualifier round 2. Okay, no problem. Let us know. Okay. No, you're good.
All right, looks like we're gonna miss a few drivers from this one. It looks four or so didn't. Yeah, might be showing up later, but I'm pretty sure Moore's here, and so is John Young. So not sure. Maybe they had to leave early. Maybe they decided to go have a little fun for Friday night. So upside down, is that P Nasty? Well, that was a P Nasty crash. Yeah. 7:508 is the time. Tab in the 2. 2 separate lines right there. You can kind of see the difference. They come together. Definitely carrying the speed around the outside looks to be the move. And just like that, P Nasty going for a spin and losing that position that he just got by. Driver does a good job right there, lets him back. I think that's Tab as well. Or Philip Lampkin, I'm not sure. Might be Philip that was letting him by. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? Bummer not to see you here. Maybe next time. Oh, dang. The E-cars are almost quadding that thing. Yeah, it's mine. Sorry. Yep, going wide, getting nice and tidy. Thank you, kind sir. Pace has slowed down a little bit. Big whip right there for our race leader. Jay Smoker in the 3 spot. He's definitely out there with some sort of wristband hanging off his wing. Oh, maybe not. So he's got the LJQ. No real battles. Everyone pretty separated right now. 10-second deficit between our race leader and second, Tab.
Time is expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until we call the entire race complete. But not right now.
Tristan Heeb going to move up 1 spot back into the 5th, so that's kind of your closest battle is Michael and Tristan. Jeff Dabney in this one as well. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2.
Just waiting on one more. There it is. And after this, everybody is all cars are done. It'll be TNR in your minutes, 7,011. That's an 11.5-second victory for the Cavalry with the 7.522. Steve Smoker just third at a 7.532. Kristen Hughes will finish fourth with Sean 5.
So top 3, P Nasty, Wilder, and Smoker. No surprise right there. P Nasty led that one from tone to tone. We'll see the second heat of E-Buggy. P Nasty, see if he can hold up maybe a top 3 run out of there.
Try and do a price sheet. And then I'll get the, you got loaded all up the Snug Bug? Okay, we'll get that going too. Thank you, Stu.
Crazy, you can see how much the shadows have moved around on the track, see if that affects anything. I actually kind of like the shadow not being right there in the pit hole of the triple, more towards the end. However, you can't see that there's some giant ruts right there at the end of the straightaway now, so it'll be kind of interesting to see how that fares out. But pretty much all these drivers already know about all that now, so it shouldn't be a huge deal.
Glad you like them. Yeah, of course.
That's a big bump. It's kind of, yeah, that's a great shot of how rutted up the track's getting, especially right there coming out of the berm. If you take that inside line or anywhere in the middle, gives you a few racing line bumps. Some guys trying to opt to the inside, but it still seems like the outside is the move. Yeah, there's another big one coming down the staircase. Saw Spencer hit that a few times. That basically adds a whole nother stair step to it. Oh, someone doubling it. Nice. That was solid. You're gonna guest star? There's no camera though, so you can sit anywhere really. Hey, watch the big screen. So Caitlin, the Chicken Nugget Master's here. Dino Nugs. Text me. Holla. And you smell good. What is that, lotion?
Perfume.
Perfume?
Yeah. I don't really like smelling like CA glue, so.
Ah, true. Fair enough. Well, that's nice. It's definitely better than how it smelled in here before.
Well, thanks.
Yeah. All right. Well, how's your day going?
I have now finally had a second to do nothing in the past, I don't know how many hours we've been here already.
You're not racing this one, huh? You're just working? Somebody's got to do it. I saw you had a pretty tall stack of tires before this event. Was that for this event, or was that was?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was one of my big drop ship orders.
Big ballin'. So they get the tires from you, and then you glue them and sell them? Do you make the spread on the actual tire?
No, so that the drop ship is like for a pre-race. So if they order tires through like Pro Line, instead of putting their address in,
It just ships to you
they
first.
just ship it to me, and then I glue them, and then
Gotcha.
I either bring it trackside for them or I'll ship it back, just depending on if we'll be at that race or not.
Makes sense. But do you guys also offer a service where they can buy the tire from you as well?
No, we're working on it. I just need to be able to get connects where I can get tires for a good price. That way I
Right.
don't have to charge a ridiculous amount for sets of tires.
You should just make it a subdivision of Wally and just get dealer pricing, no?
Kind of.
Or you try to do it separate altogether? Yeah. That makes sense. That's good. Good for you.
Yeah. But that's why I offer the shipping. That way they don't have to pay to ship it to their house and then pay to ship it to me.
Right.
So they can just drop ship to my house and then I'll glue it and then they just pay to get it back.
Sick. Let's see. Are you going to be at Walla Walla next weekend? No. Sorry, AJ. I'm hoping that you will, right? I'll be watching online. Are you going to Walla Walla? Cold race in Washington?
No.
No? Not you, Chris. Yeah, I don't blame you. What's your next race? Do you know?
Next race I believe is DNC.
When is DNC? What's the date? Do you know? I don't even know.
March.
I should have that written down.
March something through the 12th? Or, no, I think it's March. Oh, Lord. March
see.
5th or something like that? I'm not sure.
I know there's March 13th through 17th. Okay, good. Because I know that there's a Desert Classic, which you guys don't go to that, do you?
At Coyote? Or where?
Hobby Action.
No. I mean, like, he'll go to other races, but... You're welcome for the chicken nuggets. Just saw your post.
Oh, yeah.
It pretty much just depends if someone, like, if he's going there for, like, the race team and stuff, but I usually don't attend to those.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I will be at the shootout that Jimmy throws at Bakersfield. I will be at that one.
Oh, that's the same weekend as Desert, so you won't be at Desert.
No, yeah.
I don't know who did the scheduling of that, so I'm going to miss my hometown race, which really sucks, but...
Damn.
Yes, Chris, I'm going to Desert. But the shootout's the same weekend in my hometown, so pretty sad. I'll have to... Somebody message Jimmy and tell him to move his date around. It's just that easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just
Yeah.
tell him. You're sitting right next to him, Chris. Oh.
What are
Fair.
you even watching right now? I didn't even know what the track looked like until right about now.
I just
been over
found
there.
out. Well, I just drove it for the first time about 10 minutes ago, and it's a lot different than it looks here.
Oh, very nice.
So we are watching Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 2. Oscar's been flying Kyosho cars. Almost got landed on right there as a marshal dancing around. So yeah, Oscar's been quick in all of his races. Ezra as well. I haven't seen Ezra. I believe is a white body. Yeah, I think it's pink and white for Ezra.
Well, there's Noah DeLong. He's one of our WB racers.
Oh, there you go. Noah DeLong, Wally Builds racer, in the 8th spot. Why'd you opt out of racing this weekend, Caitlin? Just work?
Yeah.
Stay busy?
Yeah. Usually for the bigger races, I tend to glue tires more than I do race, just because I don't get to drive very often. So if I'm going to race an event, I'm not going to do a big one, because I know I'm going to get smoked. I'd rather not get smoked that bad.
I think last time you did pretty well, though, so.
Did decent.
Yeah, she ran E-Buggy. Chris is asking if you ran E-Buggy. I think you got second, no?
No, I got third,
Oh,
but yes,
third.
I ran e-buggy.
She got third, Chris. She'll be signing autographs at 5:30, so.
I might be taking a nap at 5:30. I'm so tired.
Never mind, she's nap times. She got Mimi's. Yeah, it's chicken nuggets pre-12 or pre-1, then she works, and then nap time.
Yep.
So,
And then gotta wake back up and feed dinner to everybody, and then go back to work.
perfect. So Oscar still leads the way, 7.505, actually picking up the pace quite a bit. And upside down, just as I say that, so getting the commentary blues right there. You just missed some pro races.
Oh, dang it.
I know, that would have been good for you.
It's finishing dinner. Oh yeah, you can come over to the good old tent. There's pulled barbecue chicken sliders.
Where are you guys?
Right here.
Oh, right behind us? Or?
Keep going. Like if you're walking to the bathroom, we're right there.
Okay, I'll come say hi. Yes, Jason Hastings.
Are you in the States for a while or what? Sunday? I'll come say hi.
So we got some international flair here. Ben Sterling in the house.
I was just gonna say, is that who I think it was?
It sure is.
I always get him confused with somebody else.
With who?
I can never remember his name, but it's another Australian dude that races. They both follow me on Facebook, and I always get them backwards. So whenever I see him, I'm just like, oh, hey, man.
Is it Kyle?
I think so.
Kyle, yeah. He just started racing again, Kyle did.
Oh, Barry Baker.
The Fabulous one's up next?
Hilarious.
Oh,
and
let's
there's
go.
Nick Miller in this one.
I didn't even know he raced.
He showed up, and we're like, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
And he's just like, I'm here.
We got Wambulance in the background.
Uh-oh. Off to the BMX track.
Oh, yeah, BMX track.
Or the go-kart track,
Oh, it's
probably.
a supermoto. Oh, I saw it with my looking eyes. Somebody got hurted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Big sad for them.
Somebody turned right when they should have turned left.
Yes,
Miller wasn't even supposed to come.
I know. I didn't even know he really had cars anymore or did anything RC
I
related.
think Mayfield built him up a freshie for this one.
That's cute.
The Cozy Bob. Oh, and we got Richard in this one.
Josh
Should be
saying,
fun.
watch out, Megan. You might be signing a shit ton of them. It's actually not Megan in the house right now. It's Caitlin. Dirt Donut Princess. I don't. Do you even like being called Princess? Nah.
I go by Tire Queen.
Tire Queen. It's more higher up on the totem pole right there.
Yeah.
This is 40 plus. Yes, Chris. Heat 1 of 1. This is the invite, so the fastest of the fast. We got Rhonda, Barry, Richard, Anthony. Chris, you could run 40 plus, no? Good for you. What about them coming to TNC? So, from my understanding, there's a Fisco race going on that weekend, but if it gets canceled, which it's 50-50, they will go to the TNC race. Looks like Baker got some fans in the house, including Caitlin.
Mm-hmm. The Larryest of the Lakers. That's literally his contact in Nick's phone. So every time he calls, before I knew that, I was like, who's Larry Laker? And he's like, think about it. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, it's Barry Baker. I'm like, oh.
Who's Larry Laker? He has so many nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
Get this thing booted up.
My mom made him autograph a giant cardboard cutout of his head that someone left at OCRC when she came and visited one time. And he had no idea who she was. And he was like, who's this weird lady asking for my autograph? And I was like, oh, that's my mom.
He's like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, Dagani up in top for now.
You don't see that often.
Don't let him know you said that.
I'm just kidding. No, right now, everyone's still crossing the line, Chris. It is Saxton in the red. Yep, red and yellow right there.
King, classic. I don't think I've ever seen him run a different color body.
Right. Good old Richard.
Mm-hmm.
We got some beautiful scenery in the background, though. Mountains looking good. Almost looks like a Coors Light can in the background.
They actually look pretty nice the closer you get to the freeway.
Go paint them.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's some kind of bluish white ones in the background. Just gotta pan over to the right, Chris. Keep going. Oh, they're gone, and they're gone.
And you tried.
And he tried. Philip Atondo in the 3. Ex-Losi racer. See, yep, Josh saying, oh, my bad, Caitlin. Megan, I'm sure, will be in the booth later with Matt, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a pole vault competition.
A pole vault?
She was a D1 athlete for freaking. Yeah, she likes
Is that the thing where you throw the really long stick really, really far?
That's shot put. Pole vault's
No, the
jump
stick.
on the stick.
Oh, yes.
Pole is
But
where
it's with the like the
Yeah.
Yeah, they take it and they like jump like.
and it like bends all crazy.
Yeah.
That thing looks scary. Has she ever landed on it? I know, but has she ever...
She wants me to get up. She wants me to freaking.
Uh-uh.
So I'm like, oh god.
Can you even run? We have Larry Laker out there leading the way here. He runs. Do you even know what he runs? Associated, or does he run hot bodies?
I think he's in a hot bodies car.
All right. 2 people are saying hot bodies now.
I'm pretty sure he's in a hot bodies car now. I know he did used to run AE and then he switched, and I'm pretty sure he's still running the HB car.
Gotcha. The toe out front still. Throwing the long stick is javelin.
Yes, and then like the really heavy, like
ball
is
That's
the shot put one.
Yeah.
And then what's the one where it's the really heavy ball connected to like a handle stick, and they twist it rather than
yeah.
It's like shot put, but it's not.
That one looks crazy too.
Those all look like shoulder injuries right there.
Very odd sports, but then again, we race RC, so.
Very true.
That's tight. We got some fans back here at the Kyosho shirt. Come on. Phil Vitondo takes over the race lead over Larry Laker. Signing autograph heads of himself, if you can find one. Coming to a yard sale near you. Already might be pre-signed. Does your mom still have it?
I have no idea.
That thing should hit eBay.
If
Or
she
put it
did-
on a stick and bring it here.
Yeah. It was one of those ones. It was the big one that he made that they
that's
used to
right,
store
yeah.
there. And it was on like this giant yardstick, and it was just his face.
Well, we need to bring that back. Wonder
You
how
seen the
big
one
we
of
can
Brian
print
Reese?
that. You have one?
Uh-huh. There's one in Paul's trailer.
We should staple that or like hit that into the ground somewhere, like by it jump, so it looks like he's marshalling all the time.
But then when someone hits it, they're gonna freak out.
BJ when you asked what's I can't even I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but that's the funniest thing I've read. When you asked what's that super heavy thing that's connected to his stick, he said that's hammer. I don't know if that's like really what it is.
I'm
also
gonna look it up now.
It might be, but the way I read it, just randomly looking. Oh, that's
Hey,
classic.
Cozy Bob up to 5.
I was thinking of the one that's like connected to like a string and they like spin around and then. That's what you're thinking
That's
of?
what I'm talking about.
Is that called hammer too?
Let's see here. Terrible service here. I think it is called hammer, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yeah. Where they wear like the weird skirts and shit.
Oh, well, that's what some people do just normally. It is called hammer throw. Interesting. All right, you guys are on it.
Yeah, where it's like the.
Have an all-girls commentary. Get Caitlin, Rhonda, Megan. We could probably do that. I'm down. No sorry here. I'm
That's
more than
gonna get
happy
a
to go
little,
walk the track.
Someone might get their feelings hurt.
Yeah.
All right, time elapsed. Let's see how this ends.
We need to have an all-girls race.
So
Hammer
many-
throw. That sounds.
So many people try and do that, and it never works.
Yeah, Caitlin would smoke them.
Well, because most of the time, like, places try and do that where they want, like, the girlfriends and the wives to sign up, but then they, like, see, like, Rhonda signing up, like, me or whoever, like,
Right.
anybody else that's here that runs, and they're just like, I don't want to run, but it's like, it's not about that. It's seeing
Yeah.
how many we can get on the track.
Exactly. Oh, happy feet out there.
I'm pretty sure that's Noah. Yep.
That was pretty quick. Good for Noah. Throwing the stick is javelin. Throwing the heavy ball is shock put. The ball with the chain is hammer. Stick in the ground. Going really high is pole vault. Yep. Hey, Matt. Your date for the waffles says still December 11th. Some people were.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm back. No, like I threw them back in my purse. Come over there and go find him.
We're losing Caitlin here. She's been called to duty.
Okay.
She's got nuggets to make. Speaking of girls, we got Rhonda Drake in this one, Chevelle in this one. What is this class?
Bye.
Why is Rhonda's name still showing? I was about to say that doesn't seem
Her
right.
car's probably
Yeah.
still by the thingy. No,
just-
he couldn't find his truck keys, and I said they're in my purse. And he's like, no, they're not. I'm like, yes, they are. And then I started to panic because he said, no, they're not. And I was like, okay, I'll go find them. And then he's like, Jesus, there's like a million pockets in this thing. I found it. And I'm like, yeah, it's literally like a black hole.
You should have said it's in your purse. His purse.
Alright, I fixed the date.
He would have
Oh,
gone
we're
and
good?
looked in his backpack.
He's like, oh, okay. Pockets on pockets on pockets.
Yeah, it's one of those bags that has like a big pocket, and then like a zipper pocket in the center. But there's nothing underneath the zipper pocket, so things slide underneath to each side,
yeah.
and the keys were underneath that.
Oh, a purse.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Silly.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Need more girls for sure. Make it happen. Doing all girls race, I'll be there. Heck yeah, Roxbury in the house, joining us. Maddie Long and Bella are coming, absolutely. Are they're coming to this race? I think it'd be cool to have an all-girls heat with, I mean, even if you did two separate ones with the experienced and non-experienced, like you said, like the wives and stuff. You could have the invite and the non-invite.
It'll be a good time no matter what. It's just fun to see how many of us there are. Because like, even when you walk around, you don't realize how many of us are here because some of them are in trailers or they're just not in the pit. They're like in cars or whatever. And then they all show up and it's like, oh, dang, there's a lot of us here.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll make that happen at some point. And this is the race to do it. They have all kinds of specialty races like father-son. This is supposed to be the... Don't they supposed to have like a wife race or something at this one?
I don't know. I've literally been in my trailer. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, so you're one of those people. You're one of the hidden girls.
But I've been working. Like, people can see me, but I've been working. So, like, half the time, I'll just be like, when do you need these? And they're like, by this race. I'm like, okay, what race are we on? They're like, what? And I'm like, I don't even know what time it is, so.
Who are you? Battle of the Sexes, RC edition.
See, that's not fair.
Yeah. Many of the girls are more consistent and better drivers than guys. You could do a husband BF, wife GF race, where the guys pit and turn marshal. Yeah, I think that's what they try to have here. But a few of these guys have a couple girlfriends, so they got to choose which one they're gonna let drive. So
Calling people out.
tight. I don't think that works like that. We can't go there online. Sorry, dude. AJ says hi, Caitlin.
Hello. AJ who?
AJ Rodriguez. You know him? He was a little kid at U.S. Open.
Yes, I know who you're
Little
talking about.
stunner.
Oh,
yeah.
We've started.
The ultimate players race. Oh, RCs are going. You're good. Good call. Race 14 to 34, so we're knocking them out here.
What's today technically? Qualifying?
Yes. It's actual qualifying. Day 4, we're qualifying. That's not a knock at this race. That's just RC racing in general. So yesterday was seeding. Day before was track build, I heard. They were building on Wednesday.
Because they had finished pumping all the water off.
Right.
And then they ended up just fixing everything because the water damaged a little bit more than they had anticipated.
Gosh darn dang it.
Yeah. But then they got it all back together.
Yeah, they did a killer job. Track's looks beautiful. It's fun to drive. Super flowy.
What did I do here?
Oh, big sad.
Chevelle in the 2.
You're getting questions over here. How long does it take her to glue a set of truggy tires start to finish?
Unbothered, where nobody talks to me, it takes me approximately like 13 minutes.
Wow, that's a pretty exact number. I like that. 13 minutes.
Like, I can get tires done pretty quickly, but if I have people, not like bothering me, but like if I'm getting interrupted where I have to stop and like help somebody or just do something like that, then it's going to take longer because I have to finish helping the person before I can go back to gluing tires.
Makes sense. So we have another question in my ear here. Do you also offer a tire balancing service?
No. A lot of people ask. I just don't do that. A, because it's really difficult. And I don't want to be the one responsible if they don't like how they come out.
True.
Because everyone has their own way of what a perfect balance is, even though there's machines to do it for them and stuff like that. But there's a ton of different ways to balance a tire, so I don't want to ruin someone's tires. So
Makes
people
sense.
ask, but I just don't offer that service. I'll do pretty much anything else to the tire for you except that.
Gotcha. 13 minutes, crazy to know that. Yeah. Well, she's pretty much a professional at it. It's what she does. She gets paid for, so she knows her business.
I mean, I have to get quick at it because if I want to glue over 100 sets a day, it has to be a little on the fast side. Hey, Chevelle up to the pole.
Yep, speaking of girl
Get a
racers,
girl.
it's the pink buggy, and she gets traveling, all kinds of drag racing, 8 scale.
I'm pretty sure she does every type of RC car you can.
Yeah.
She does drag, she does 8 scale, she does 10 scale. I haven't seen a sprint car, but she might do oval, I don't know.
After hearing this, someone will probably mention it to her. She will. Ooh, coming up short. Oh, nice.
That's what the wings are for.
Yep. Donkey flipping into the wind.
God, the track looks rough.
It's so rough out there. It's crazy. It's only day 1. Well, 1.5.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how long I've been here.
Yeah, when did you guys get here? Yesterday? Tomorrow?
No, we got here Wednesday. I got here Wednesday at 6.
Jeez.
But we had to do a very long trip of trailers because we had to haul 2 trailers up with 1 truck. So we had to come, drop one off, unhitch, go back, hitch that one, drive all the way here, and then go pick up someone from the airport. So a lot of driving that day.
You didn't do the Okie Caravan where you just link 2 trailers together and call it good?
See, that would have been cool, but I'm pretty sure we would have broke the truck. Like, the truck would have just sat to the ground.
Yeah, you guys are already riding dirty as it is.
Yeah.
See, the thing about my insurance is it doesn't cover that.
Mm-hmm.
So Chevelle takes the dub here by a huge margin over Walter. So
That's
there's
too much
one
math
for the
me, but, yeah.
29.6.
Perfect. Thanks, computer.
Yep. 100 sets. Oh my goodness. SC tires you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do any sort of tire, 10 scale, 8 scale. I haven't done drag tires before. I'm sure I could figure it out, but I mainly get 8 scale orders just because that's most of the races I attend to, but I can do 10 scale tires and 8 scale tires.
Are you going to be at Silver State, AJ asked?
Yes.
That's a
DNC
yes.
and Silver State, we will be there. I really want to break my record this year.
What's your record again? I forget.
222 sets in 2.5 days.
It hurts my hands thinking about it. Just like the little thumb right here, like up against your nail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. I do this and I have arthritis in my hands, so
Oh,
it's
wow.
the best job to have, you know?
Yeah, it is pretty cool to think that you are gluing that many tires in one weekend. It's an unappreciated, I mean, obviously it's appreciated because you get paid to do it, but when you really think about it, it's like, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, especially like the layout at Silver State, like how they put like trailers in one spot and then everybody else goes down the middle. Usually I'm facing everyone else, and so like I'll have my camera set up for my time lapse for like all my social medias and stuff, but the people that are sitting right there, they're like, you haven't moved in like 6 hours, do you know that? And I was like, it's been that long? And they're like, yes.
And you still have a stack sitting next to you.
Yeah, and they're like, you need to stand up or do something because you haven't moved. I'm like, well,
the money's good. Yeah, I know how it is just gluing like your own tires for yourself, and you're like exhausted after, let alone when you have however many orders that is.
Yeah.
40 orders or something, and yeah, good for you.
Thank you.
Definitely needed. I'd have my hands glued to the tire. Yeah.
I've done that once, and it was the worst time of my life because I could not get I couldn't even attempt. Someone had to go get me acetone, and I had to sink the tire in a bowl of acetone with my hand in it so that it would break the glue up, and then my hand came off. I have also
Your hand came off?
Yeah, because it stuck, and then it stuck to the tire like that, so I had to submerge everything in acetone to get it off.
They did a good job stitching it back on.
I know, right?
Can't even tell that it came off.
Not at all. That's why I wear my watch right there.
That's nice. What's going on right here? Someone's playing Pac-Man in my ear. Let's see here. What does it cost per 10 scale versus 8 scale set?
So it's the same price for everything. It's $20 a set. And then any sort of modification is an extra $5. So for 8 scale, for example, people like to glue the foam to the rim. That's an extra $5. Or if they want the tire and rim dremeled to get mold release and then just scuff everything up, that's an extra $5. So any sort of modification like that, like foam cutting, stuff like that, is extra $5. But just the basic hole punch, clean, and glue is just $20.
And there you got it. It's not just gluing. She cleans them up, dials them in. She knows all about the holes, obviously. She's probably better than most people at gluing tires as it is already, so you don't have to worry about that. And can you pre-reserve for DNC?
Yes, so you can use the drop ship method for that. So whenever you get your tires in, whether you want to order them off whatever website you use and ship them directly to me, you can do that. Or once you get them into your house, you can still ship them to my address, and then I'll go ahead and glue them up pre-race, and then I can either hold them until the race event comes and you can just pick them up trackside, or I can just ship them back to you, whichever you'd prefer. So I do have a couple clients that do that. Matt Klein, for example, that was the picture of all the tires. So he gives them to me a couple months in advance just because that's when he orders them, and he ships them right to my house from the distributor, and then I get them glued up, and then I brought them here for him.
He doesn't even have to ship them here.
Right.
So it probably evens out for him in the long run.
Right, so a lot of people tend to do that for DNC and Silver State. They can send me however many sets they'd like, and then I'll get them ready, and then they'll be stored either at my house or I'll just ship them back, just depending on if they would prefer to have them in their possession.
That's dialed.
Yeah.
Yes, Mark, I've seen the raw speed machine, but nothing beats a human experience, you know? Tyler Burton saying she did an amazing job with my tires at Nitro Explosion last year. Heck yeah, Tyler. How many tires did you have done?
Oh, thank you.
And that's awesome pricing. Charge Zach 40%. Right?
He'd have to run more to even need tires.
Right. I sure is, Chris. I just run whatever tires people let me have on their car. That's the way to do it.
You're just like, let me get that remote.
Yeah.
And they're like, for what? I'm like, no reason.
Yeah. But get your tires done over there by her.
What are we even running right now? Oh, 40 plus
40 plus
E-Buggy. There we go.
Heat 1 of 2. Track's looking pretty damp out there, boys. Okay. Who was on the hose? Oh, no name dropping? Okay.
Has anybody gone out of the park yet?
Yes, earlier we had one go on the backside where the HRCR banner is.
Oh, dang.
Over the, I call it the Westergaard whip jump.
Uh-huh.
He just didn't whip.
Oh, and that's gnarly, because then the marshal's got to jump over the fence and run all the way down there.
The guy in the blue tent actually was the one that helped him. He was like, oh, hey,
that's
bud.
rad. That must be a sketchy spot to pit, though.
Right.
Because you always have to pay attention.
Random 8 scale. I think he actually moved his, now that you say that, his canopy did look further back.
I would do that.
Whoa. Danny Trevino in the 2 spot. Your boy Paul's
Paul
in there.
Thacker. Get it, Paul.
Yep. Is Paul pitted with you guys this time?
Yeah, so he always pits with us. This time we just brought our camper for our dog, even though she decided that she wanted nothing to do with it. That's fine. Made me waste my gas. It's okay. But he has his own personal trailer that we haul up for him.
Dialed.
So he's got all his RC fun in there.
Very cool. Yeah, Paul's an awesome dude. Got to meet him last time with you guys, and definitely keeps his competitive side going with RC racing.
Oh yeah. Where is Paul?
Yeah, we can follow Paul
White,
around.
pink, and green. I think that's him.
Yeah, I
going
was gonna say
over
on
that
the
jump
right-hand
there.
side of the screen right there. If you want to fall back, Chris, can you hear me?
Right.
There you go, right there. Yellow wing.
Yep. No, I think he's running. I think it's the.
Or yellow, whatever.
Is he running?
Is
a
that
yellow
him?
wing?
Yeah,
no.
that's his
No,
paint
it's
scheme.
the white wing.
Oh, you're right. It is the white wing.
It's the white
wing.
wing. Because he switched over to white wheels. Yeah.
You glue his tires as well?
Yes.
There you go. And he took over the lead. Perfect timing. Bounces off the pipe. No harm, no foul.
Yes, he actually just gave me a box a little while ago, and he's like, I need these on Sunday. Okay.
Dialed.
Yeah. But his is a lot easier for me because his trailer comes back home to our house. So sometimes he's like, I don't know what my inventory is. And I'm like, okay, and I'll go down there and check it. And he's like, glue it all. I'm like, all right.
Dialed.
And then there's like 6 bins in there, and I'm like, oh, God. But
He
keeps
does have a
busy.
lot of tires. You're right. Last time he had a bunch.
Yeah.
He's raw speed, right?
Yes.
Raw speed. So Paul now takes over the lead. 2-second gap. 3 seconds now. Danny Trevino trying to catch up. Actually, it's only 1.082. So John hot on his tail. Is Wally racing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's running. I think he's only doing. No, he's doing 2. I know he's running Nitro Buggy for sure because he's got his pit caddy. He might be running e-buggy. I don't know.
He must be in the expert invite class.
Yeah, he's in the invite.
Dialed.
But I don't know if he's running e-buggy or not.
All right, race 15. We're almost halfway there here in our second round of qualifying. John now takes over the lead. So those two are duking it out. Half a second between Paul and John.
Oh, it's way better on this side.
That's more better, nicer. Oh, upside down. Oh, that was not Paul.
Yes, I do. Jack, can you hand me that top box there? It's heavy.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
You want me to use my muscles?
I got them all, dog.
Hey, will you throw this on the charger, please? I don't even know if it's plugged in. I think right underneath the eye. Oh, is that a...
No, you
Right here,
got
Caitlin?
old iPhone.
I know. See that white plug-a-rooney?
Dang.
Dang, girl.
That ain't gonna last much longer.
And... That's good. There's a little box right here. Is there a plug-in? Oh, there's a plug-in right here. Thank you.
Watch me
Appreciate
plug
you.
this in and everything blows up.
Just stream stops.
Someone did that in the camper. They're like, can I plug this in or is it gonna override your camper? I'm like, I don't know, find out.
Did it override?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
I just didn't know. I was like, I don't know, let's find out.
John's still out front.
need the
Actually,
other
as I
box?
say that, Paul takes over.
About 8 grand MIB tools.
Caitlin's got gains, dude.
Go to the gym.
She picks up
Oh,
tire
God.
boxes all the time.
Yeah. I also work in a restaurant, so you gotta be able to carry a lot of
True.
heavy stuff.
So Paul looks like he's going to wrap up the W here as time has concluded. I don't know what's going on with my other headset with our camera guy, so it's a little bit jacked up. See what the chat has to say here in a minute. AJ said, well, Silver State, I'll meet you in person this time. So,
Who?
little AJ, the
Oh.
kid,
Perfect. Can't wait to meet you.
you have to get a set of tires glued up. AJ, tell your dad.
My favorite is when people come up and they're just like, I follow you on Facebook. I'm like, okay, who are you?
That's awesome.
Like, I wish Facebook would, like, group out your friends based on, like, what it's like, because that would be rad.
That would actually be.
Because I have so many RC friends on there, but I'm just like, I don't, like, I see your name on my Facebook, but I don't have a face to match
Right.
the...
Next, I want to get a media trailer.
name.
Are you allowed to talk about the Wally Builds race at all? I think she knows the guy.
I can talk a little bit about it. It just depends on the questions you've got. I can't really announce too much just because we haven't announced everything, but if you've got like some simple questions, I can possibly answer them for you.
There you go.
So be ready for that interview, all right? Better make it happen. I'm going to put my hands up. I don't know what to do with my hands.
So if you don't win, can I make fun of you then?
Damn.
Do you hear me? If you don't win, can I make fun of you then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Hey, no. Podium at least. Just podium. I don't win.
No. You said you're going to get the win. You're going to get the interview. You can't backpedal that.
Oh boy.
That's right.
Everyone wants an interview. If you get 220 sets, would you be in the weeds?
I'm always on the chat. He knows.
In like, if I get 220 sets all at once, I wouldn't necessarily be in the weeds, but if someone goes, I need my tires in 20 minutes, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Because when I have a lot of sets like that, I don't glue as I clean them. So like I'll clean like 10 sets at a time, then glue 10 sets, and then while those are drying, I'm cleaning another 10 sets, and I just kind of like machine it out that way. But if someone needs them done like ASAP, I can do that. Depending on, look at Paul's picture.
Yeah,
look
that's a
how
good
happy he
photo.
looks.
That's a really good photo.
That is. I wonder when that got taken.
I don't know. I think that might have been U.S. Open, honestly.
Maybe.
Matt, is he? Oh, he's got fans. He's signing autographs over there. Sorry, guys.
Wish I was that cool.
All right. Oh, my car owner's in this one. Brian Eider.
Nice. Let's see. We got Dagani, Painter. Oh, Richard's in this one too. But yeah, if it's like a rush set, depending on how rush it is, I'll charge a fee for that.
Do you know how many sets of tires was your biggest single order, like at one time? Roughly, maybe?
Probably the one that Matt Klein just gave me for this race, because that was 30 sets.
Damn.
Yeah. So when I posted that picture saying like how tall, how many sets of tires does it make the Tire Queen? It's approximately 30 sets of tires, and I think it was like 9 sets of truck, and the rest were buggy. Is approximately how tall I am. But like all at once, yeah, that was probably like a lot. But I've had like at races, people give me like 10, 12 sets at a time.
I have misplaced it. I got
but
that's a lot.
Those are the people that are just like, here's what I'm going to need for the weekend. There you go.
Right.
Because most people drop off anywhere from like 1 to 5 sets at a time. But
Do you glue any tires for the pros, or is it all just like
it's usually all just everybody underneath them.
Right.
If they came up to me, absolutely I would glue their tires, but usually pros prefer to do it themselves.
That was kind of why I was asking, because
Yeah.
you know,
Just
we were at
because
the
they do
US
so many more modifications
Right.
than like any other, like, I wouldn't say normal driver, but like lower level than them, because they cut tread. Like I don't want to do that because I don't want to mess them up. But they usually handle their own tires.
How do I find you on Facebook? I just now got done building my first local buggy for carpet. Gonna be a while till I get ESC motor. Could send tires for you to do. I think, is Facebook the best, or is Instagram, or what do you prefer?
You can do either or, so they're both going to be Dirt Donuts Co. You can also follow my personal one if I don't respond to the Dirt Donuts one. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get to that one, but yeah. Dirt Donuts Co. or just Caitlin Gilliam on Facebook or Instagram.
It's Caitlin with a C.
Yes, Caitlin with a C. And then any type of wiring, rebuild service, or just building a kit, you can always hit up Wally Builds. He does a somewhat good job on that one.
It's like a one-stop shop over there.
Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes when people get kits done by Nick, they'll ask if we do tires, and then I'll just do it for them, so they're technically getting a Wally Builds Dirt Donut build. So.
That's dialed.
Yeah.
Do they get both stickers?
Yes.
There we go.
I only have my large stickers left. I ran out of sticker sheets, but newer clients tend to get stickers just because I know some of the returning ones already have stickers. And then depending on the race, usually for main event day, I always show up with pink sprinkled donuts for everybody, but I don't know if I'm doing that this year.
Costs us money.
Costs us money, and I don't want to get up that early to go to the donut shop.
That's the truth, right?
Like, it's not even the money. It's I don't want to get up that early.
That's super fair.
All right, let's see.
Chicky out front. 8.526. Oh, bummer.
I'm just gonna over here. Does this chair even fit through here?
You calling that chair fat?
Kinda.
It kind of is. You're stuck on your...
It's fine.
All right.
I just can't see. No, like even this. Like I'm blind.
Have you... Yeah, open. There you go. I use my eyes for seeing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll try that this time.
Oscar Painter in the 2 spot. He's been flying in his other classes and trying to do so here in the respective 40-plus E-buggy. But it is Brian Eider now taking him down a notch. So Oscar falls to 3rd. Brian jumps up to the 2. Miguel Perez in the 4. Richard Saxton 5.
Tell Matt to glue his own tires. No. I help him out. It's okay. Mainly because once he gives me a big batch like that, he doesn't give me tires for the rest of the year. He's like, I'm good. I'm like, okay.
Makes sense.
Got Richard in this one too.
Oh yeah, you do. 5th place. Daniel Lewis from Techno in this one.
Lenny Langford.
Yep.
Haven't seen that dude in forever.
Greg Degani. A lot of repeat racers, so a lot of these guys run an expert, 40 plus, invite, all kinds of stuff. So what's the next race that you're gonna race? Do you know?
I have no idea.
That's how I feel.
I literally don't know. Maybe I'll race the shootout.
Oh, true.
Because I have to be there for trophy awards, so maybe I'll race that.
The glam life.
Yep. Sometimes I don't look homely at the races. It's always my favorite. I'll just be like, I'll be tired and people come up, they're like, man, you look rough. I'm like, thanks.
I was cooking dino nugs all night, slaving.
Yeah. Hey, that air fryer is legit. I cooked an entire Costco-sized bag of dino nugs in like 30 minutes.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's actually really impressive.
Yeah.
Air fryers are the move.
Yeah, you just gotta like cook them halfway and then just shake the pan a little bit and then cook the rest. The ones that got stuck to the bottom. Yep.
I'd try not to pass out, meaning you would give you tires to glue, Caitlin. Nice.
Where is this beeping?
Is it? Oh, this was going off my Facebook.
Oh.
Only 2 beeps. She bites sometimes, BJ. You gotta be careful.
Send my dog after you.
There you go.
She's a puss. She won't do anything. She'll bark at you and then back up as she's barking at you. Like, perfect.
Because he doesn't race that often anymore, even though he might race more this year than last year. Talking about Matt Klein.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that on Facebook too. He's got his real car stuff. What does he do for work again? I think he does some tech stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
Could not tell you.
And then he seems
He
like
told me a long time ago, but I don't remember.
He definitely doesn't glue tires for a living.
No.
We know that. We eliminated that.
I think I've seen him glue one set this week, and it was earlier today, and I said, what are you doing? And he goes, nothing. I was like, do you need help? And he's like, no. And then I just hear the tire band snap. I just hear, uh-oh.
That's so classic. You couldn't
But it was
make
because
it.
he was modifying foams last minute, and he was like, I forgot that I needed these. And I was like, okay.
Big silly goose. Yeah, I think he's just been focusing on work, and then he's got the girlfriend life he's doing, and just living.
They both work a lot, so.
Yeah. Adulting.
Sucks.
Sucks.
What's next? This one's already over? Oh my god.
I've been following RC for years, but only raced the last couple of years, so I get starstruck around a lot of the people I've read about. Heck yeah. No, that's cool. I was just teasing. She does bite, but the rest, it's all good. Yep, on to the next one. Looks like Chicky getting the win. He has been hovering around that 3rd or 4th place in most of his races, so I'm sure he'll be stoked on that. As I don't know what the next class is, to be honest, yet, so until it updates, I won't know either. What brand of tires? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, what brand of tires do you think you glue the most of?
Lately it's been TZO because TZO's been doing an awesome job with having trackside support. And they have great prices and stuff on their tires. So I get a lot of TZO tires. Sometimes I get raw speeds. I've glued a couple raw speeds this weekend. JC is usually another big portion that I get. But like at like DNC and Silver State, when like the Proline truck is here and stuff, then I'll get a ton of Proline tires. So it mainly depends on what brand is here for trackside, but I usually do get a lot of TZO regardless, just because they are a good tire, and he does great with his trackside support.
That's tight. So with his trackside support, does that mean that he brings pre-glued that you glue, or how does that work?
I know he offers pre-mounts, and then I know he just has a good stock. So like he'll bring stuff for his drivers, but he also brings enough to where if people need tires, he can sell them. So he always has a lot of tires in his van. That's why like his trackside support's really good, because he's never like, no, I don't have any. It's always like, sure, what can I get you? So whenever because people come up to me asking if I supply tires, and I don't yet. So I always tell them like, go hit up TZO. I mean, HRCR, right?
Got the sticker right there, so you don't mess it up. Only because I mess it up.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
HRCR. He's got a lot of tires, so I send him over there too. Basically, whoever I know is here, I'll just be like, they're right here, they're over here. I think Promotion's here as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But usually we're closer to TZO, so I'm like, there's TZO tires right there. Like, you can go check those out. Because I do let them know that they do already have pre-mounts if they don't want to use my service. But
Well, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, someone literally asked the same question.
That you
What is
just
the
asked?
most? Yeah. That's great. Hey, I follow TZO Tires on Insta too. Their one buggy build I saw on Insta brought me to pulling my old slash out and running it again, which led to me buying this buggy. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Cool to hear. Yeah, social media. You've done social media once, didn't you? You've been on there twice, 3 times?
Couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple 6 times.
Yeah. I'm on there every now and then. The coolest one that I've been a part of was Nick's video with the Supercar Blondie.
Oh, that's right.
That big video.
Yeah.
That was probably the coolest video that I've been on.
The coolest thing I've done on social media is be on like someone's top 4 on MySpace. Not bragging.
Old.
That is bad. Probably on Nick's top 4 back in the day, or top 8.
Yeah.
Francis out here leading the way. Expert e-buggy. First heat of 2. Ryder's been quick in all his races, so I'm sure we'll see more Ryder in the top 3 of this one.
Oh, Trammell in this one too.
Holla.
Oh, there's Joey Avellino.
Hey, Joey's cool dude right there.
We gotta pay attention to him though. He needs that interview.
He does, that's right.
Yeah, he's in Florida.
He's looking for that interview.
Before he's like dialed or
But he did backpedal. He said, I just want a podium now. So
But I told him he couldn't backpedal because he wouldn't be talking like that if he didn't think that he could do it.
fair. I'm going for Trammell. He was cool.
Trammell's always solid. He always has solid runs.
I did that today. I can put a little cone there.
Are we following around Francis right here?
Yes.
His
I
body
believe.
is looking sweet. I like that paint scheme.
Teal and white and gray, I
Yeah.
think, is what he runs.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on to it.
So he's trying to write cursive out there. That boy
He's
got.
giving an autograph.
Yeah, he was right there on the side of the dirt.
Antil never started, or Antil's out?
I'm not sure.
Chase.
Yeah, what's up with that? I haven't seen much of Chase at all. I've only seen Ryder, who's now in the 2 spot. CT in 4.
Avellino dropping way down there.
Yeah, Joey not making this thing happen. Graves in the 8 spot. Let's see. Love Supercar Bonnie. Zach, were you friends with Tom too? Yep. Tom was actually my first friend on MySpace. Believe it or not. We're good right here, dude. Straight chilling. How are you doing, Matt?
Run around like a chicken.
Yeah.
Been there. Sucks.
We're big chilling. 0.2 of a second separates the top two now, so the race is heating up. Francis and Ryder. Right side of the track with the long jumps. Starts to tighten up over here on the left-hand side. Basically, the track is full throttle until you hit that little double, which is 3/4 throttle for the rest of the track until it's full throttle again. So it's full, 3/4, full.
Dang.
Pretty basic. Oh, wow.
Alright, let's see who can hold on to it. It's kind of weird just having that and not having like the...
Live RC bar?
Mhm.
I know.
No, the lap counter next to it.
Yep.
You just gotta wait for it to...
Yeah, you have to wait until it tells you. What do you have to do? Mathematics?
Yeah, no
I
math
don't do
for me.
mathematics on it.
Mm-mm.
The only thing I think we need to add is I'd like to know the TQ pace, like in the following race, knowing
Right.
who holds TQ, you know? So, one thing maybe they'll work on.
Oh man, it's close. Look at how close that is.
Oh yeah, that's real close. So, these two have been staying at it this whole race, as time has already expired, so not
green mean
sure.
done?
Yes. Oh no, green means that they're still on, I think, no? Or no, you're right. No. Sorry, it's my first time in the booth.
Dang, 43.2 to a 43 flat. Wow, that was close.
So Francis holding on to it after a long leading of that race.
Only by a second, right?
Yeah, but only by a second.
Dang.
Good run out of Ryder there as well, though. Ryder's been going quick.
Oh, cute. Taking pictures.
He said I'm drunk, but I'm serious? That should be a shirt.
What does his shirt say?
No, he said I'm drunk, but I'm serious. That means he's seriously
Somebody
drunk.
make that into a t-shirt.
That's what I'm saying.
Got it. Thanks, brother.
Bless you.
I was coughing, but thank you.
Yeah, so.
Oh, are all these people texting me? I don't want to talk to anybody.
Too much fame.
Not really. It's people asking where I'm at.
Too much sad.
All right, what's next? Oh, Expert E-Buggy Heat 2. Oh, look, there you go.
Oh, hey there.
Nobody's got pictures. That's cool.
I think that's Megan's job tomorrow. After she gets done doing her hammer throw or whatever it's called. Pole vault.
No, the hammer throw was the metal ball with the string.
I know, I'm learning. With the string now?
Is it the metal string with the handle attached to it?
The metal string. I love those. They hurt. I hate trying to tie a metal string. Is the worst.
We got Ben Sterling in this one. Oh, we got Drew Zeller in this one too.
Holla, International Flare. And Kazacrea, HRCR, when you pronounce it right. I've been messing it up all weekend, so I'm glad you're here to join me.
What?
HRCR.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Brian put the sticker there.
What are they saying? Get Nick in there to talk about. Oh, yeah. Are they asking questions about the race? I didn't see.
Sorry, I'm
I
new
think
here.
the Wallyville. Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, alright, that's where we left off.
Are they starting lower mains tonight?
No. So there's still 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow. Then they'll start the lower mains.
I think the WB race will add some interesting and innovative ideas. Props to Nick for trying new things. Yes.
Dude, we've been talking about stuff like this for so long. I'm so glad he's doing it.
We're so excited to put on this race. It's going to be a very, very different format compared to what
A much
normally
needed
goes
format.
on.
Oh, wow, guys. Speaking of famous, Caitlin just liked my post. Wow.
You're famous now.
I've made it.
Maybe if I comment, you'll go viral.
We'll never know.
I did have a TikTok go viral once. It was pretty cool. It was a Dirt Donuts TikTok. Someone filmed me fueling up Nick's gas truck and posted it, and it went viral.
It's pretty impressive.
It was pretty rad.
On like an actual gas truck, like 10 scale?
Like, yeah, the 10 scale gas truck when he was trying
That's
to bring
sick.
those back. It was pretty rad.
Even a viral video can't bring 10 scale gas truck back. Sorry, guys.
Nope. It'll be a good promotion for the Wallyville race if he gets in there to talk about it, hype it up.
We'll definitely get Wally in here.
He'll
He's just
come
a
in
busy
here
man.
eventually. Yeah, he's got a lot of people to take care of.
He's teaching kids how to tie their shoes, signing babies' heads.
I had no clue how to print photos.
He's part of the
I tried to get into your computer. That bitch was locked up.
part of the Oprah book club. He's got a lot on his
I
plate.
tried to get on my computer.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff to do, but he can only talk about a little bit of it. He can't talk about too much just because he's still got some stuff to announce. But he can talk about like the format and how it's going to run and stuff. But there's a couple things he just can't announce yet.
Those are the photos that you print.
I don't know anything. This is actually the truth. I don't know, but I have a feeling Monster will be involved.
You'll have to teach me how to get everything on that.
Just because one time he wore a Monster hat, so that's how I think.
Maybe pretty cool if Monster would be. Oh God!
Oh boy.
This is why we look up before
Yeah.
we grab a car. Oh man, that would have been a
The
shock
ambulance
tower
would have been
right
here.
to the T.
Yeah, we would have had to have the ambulance come back.
Oh, 100%. And then we would have given them a Ziploc bag of his tea.
Yep.
There you go.
Here's a roar card and a Ziploc bag of your teeth.
Yep.
Look at the ruts up to that jump. That's
I
super
know.
crazy to watch.
You can just see with like all like the shadows make the track look perfect, and then you pan out into the sun. You're like, ooh,
Rough.
like that corner right there. That's just no.
Yeah,
Where do you
that's-
even? What line do you even take through that?
Just the pipe. I built my buggy the same spec as Dakota Finn at the Carpet Championships. Figured good starting point. Maybe. You'll find out. Are you running mod, Shark? The pros definitely have a different driving style, but
Yeah.
honestly, that's going to be a better starting point than just a basic setup.
kit
Not
setup.
for yeah, exactly. So you'll be good.
Dude, that hole in the top right there is massive.
Drake is running gas truck at Nats at, oh, see, someone else doesn't know it either, HCRCR this year. So we have the sticker in front of us. It's HRCR. Let's all stay it together now because we get in trouble over here. Just teasing. I say it wrong all the time, so being that he's my key sponsor this weekend, I got to get it right.
Ouch.
They got hooked on phonics in front of me right here, so HRCR, I can do it. And speaking of HRCR, Kazacrea from that facility running the 2-spot behind Drew Zeller. That's who we're following
Drew
around.
up to the top.
Oh, and just like that, Drew falls to 3rd, so
The Dirt Donuts driver right there.
holla. Kazacrea going wide, running the outside line.
Their
Looking
cars just
dialed.
disappear in that hole.
pretty aggressive, that's for sure.
Drew's car looks good.
Yeah. I think you would have enjoyed this track. It's a shame you aren't racing.
I know. Someone give me a radio. Let me
Hello.
jump in.
Wow, that hole is giant.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't notice it, and then I watched, and I was like, oh, the car's gone.
Kazucrea throwing some whips. Going towards the Westergaard whipper. No one running that inside line, ever. Whoa.
Ouch. Pancake.
The driver broke his back in that one.
Definitely would have needed to reset on that one.
Yeah. And Drew going to hold on to the 2 spot after falling back to 3rd. HRCC RRRCRR.
Correct.
It's kind of like that CRC race that used to go on.
What? Try
never,
again?
You never seen CRC? It was a big race. Probably, I think, right before you got in. Well, how long have you been in RC? Oh, you said that you've been in it for a long time, huh?
12 years. 13 years. 13 years.
True. Well, anyways.
Yeah, we're not going to disclose that.
Is your battery dead, Zach?
Yeah.
It just keeps beeping. Mine does.
Oh, no, that's me. I'm beeping.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
I make beeping noises.
And the pros are coming. I just want to make sure we can.
Ooh, I get to watch a pro
pros are
race.
up.
Yes.
Coming right now. This is your race.
Okay, I'll be on.
Cool.
Expert e-buggy?
Oh,
no, that's next. Or we're next is pros.
Come on now.
Do you need help?
Can you hear me, Chris? Chris, can you hear me? Zach, do you have an S-Works car that she can drive? I don't have any RC cars. So that would be a negative out of me. I don't own an RC car.
I own a lot of them. They're just not built.
Yeah, she has cars.
My car is
She's trying to
still
find
broke.
a builder. I think she's gonna have
I know.
Wrench Sessions build a car.
I'm pretty sure my car is still broken from Adobe.
Holla. It came broken, left broken?
Pretty sure.
Dialed. That's sick.
It's usually my my style of, you know, just leave it broken, just worry about it for the next race, and then you look at it when the next race is up, and you're like, it's all right, leave it for the next race. And then it just sits there.
That's probably why you still like her, so you don't overdrive it.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Kazucrea, he is a truck driver, if you can't tell by his picture.
He drinks black coffee all day long.
All right, so pro e-buggy,
Someone
Steve
says,
Perris.
notice me, Zach.
Austin Blair, he always says that.
Well, then notice him. Pay attention
Oh,
to
so
him.
sorry.
He's your biggest fan.
Yeah, good old Austin Blair, but that's all he'll say. I'll start talking to him and he'll just leave. I think he just comes in there and just say it and then out.
That's okay. At least people want to talk to you. When I do lives on my social medias, all they want to talk to is Nick, and they'll start chants. Because they know that Nick's in the background, but you can't see him. And so they'll just start chanting, "We want Nick," in the comments. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's awesome. I'm going to have to join the next one.
Mhm.
Usually I just join in, see you real quick, and then I just join out.
Yep. My favorite is people who stay on there and watch, and then they don't comment. And so I'm like, all right, who's creeping?
That is awkward.
Like, at least say hi. Maybe.
Maybe.
Something.
Next time I know just a chant for Nick.
All right, who we got in this one?
Mr. Ogden here in the B restart. You don't see that often.
Didn't he break in the last one?
Oh, you know what? He's running someone else's car. That's why. Got that green and black body.
Oh, back line.
Oh, the car is his? Why doesn't he run his RC body on it? So. Yeah, the bodies can be really heavy to travel with. I get it. So Ogden not in his familiar paint scheme, as you can see right there. Yeah, yellow, white, and black. Surprisingly, most of the time people will just paint like a yellow body up, but Ogden doing his thing with a different paint scheme as he bounces off the pipe right there. Steve Harris, a Wally Builds factory driver in the 2 spot. Holla.
Get it, Steve. They've been putting in a lot of work together.
That's good. What happened, Chris? I'm not sure. What color's Steve's body? She exclusively works for Dirt Donuts, so.
White, orange.
White, orange.
Gray and green, I think. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, wait. He does have pictures. He just posted. Oh, Austin Blair said more than one thing. You going to be at DNC? I'm going to try. Are you going to be racing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not green. So
Yellow.
orange, yellow, and white. Mainly white, and he runs black wings.
Black wing, white rear end on the body. Look at everyone saying hi now. Ask Cav to build your car.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that's him right there. No.
He's the one with the wheels on it.
That's not him.
Oh, yeah, that's still.
Right here in the front.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Right there.
Yeah, right there.
That
The one
one
that just took that
Yeah.
other car out.
Yep.
Oh, not that one. Okay. Bye.
Who's that one?
That one's Cole Ogden with not
Oh.
his paint scheme. We're just gonna follow him around. It looks like.
Let's follow someone else around.
Go to Harris real quick. He's about 3 cars back, right in that. Yeah,
I think it's the one with the, right there with the
yeah,
black
the front
wing.
one. The front one. Nope.
Oop, just took out someone's ankle.
Oh, you might be right. The 1 and 2 now.
He's the one with the black wing right there.
Yeah, it's that one.
He just went around the corner. He's right behind the car with the blue
No,
and pink
not
wing.
the pink one. Right in front of him, right?
Yeah.
Right in front of the pink.
Right
There. There. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Right
no,
behind him.
not
Right behind him. Right there.
That one. Yep.
Yep. Well,
There we go.
Caitlin's yelling. Sorry.
We figured it out.
Oh. Oh. Whoa.
You don't have 4x6s because I.
I'm not sure who the pink is. Maybe Brandon LaRoe? White and pink? Oh boy.
No, doesn't LaRoe just run white?
Maybe. I don't know.
What about Walker? What color is Walker running?
Oh, somebody getting hosed.
Where?
Cody Turner?
No, Cody Turner runs.
He wears
the-
baby blue.
Yeah, he runs.
But
like
it's
the-
hard. It's hard to tell on the screen because he has it all pumped up. So Cole Ogden still out front. Harris about 5 seconds back. And we're gonna go back to Ogden real slow. Ivan in the 3. Ivan's been going good all weekend so far. Ogden hasn't looked that good since new cars. Oh heck yeah! Awesome going out there with his dad. Where is this? This is at the Dirt in Perris, California. So right near Temecula, Riverside area. Whoa. Ogden doing a little cartwheel. So RC Olympics or X Games, however you want to call it, on the right hand side of the track. Pink car is Walker, Texas Ranger. Nice.
So I was right.
Cody T is racing again. Cody Tight Turner, baby blue. Probably the most classic voicemail of all time. If you ever call Cody Turner, he's got his voicemail from when he was like 12, his very first phone.
Yeah.
And it definitely sounds like it.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
I wonder if we can play it on the stream. I'll wait till he's done racing in case his phone's in his pocket.
That'd be so funny.
Is Jordan in the chat? Usually. Jordan, does he race with his phone in his pocket? Alright, he's done. I'm going to call. Alright, guys, listen in. Maybe.
Awesome service.
Super slick.
Swap it to what? To the 8x10.
Maybe we won't be calling him. Sorry, my Firefly's not working, guys. He is running S-Works now, Cody Turner is. He was running Hot Bodies. Cello. Oh, here we go. We got ringage.
Zach's different than us. We got the same colors.
You got what?
Match us or something.
What happened?
You don't want to match us or something with our colors.
I don't have that one. Dude, you're not supposed to answer. We got you on live.
What?
You just gotta forward my call. Call me back and forward my call. Or I'll call you.
What happened?
I'm gonna call you again, but forward the call. We're trying to listen to your voicemail on live. Okay, bye.
All right, let's see if he can follow instructions.
Okay, he's texting everyone. Come on now. All right, forward the call, Cody.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? It's Cody. Get my butt. Screw it. Everyone, call back later.
Classic Cody Turner right there. I don't think he's very stoked about his run, so he was probably not very happy about that, but you know what?
That's funny.
That's classic.
Oh, we got someone doing donuts around somebody else.
So we got Rocket Pop Spencer, and who is the pink car? Is that Lutz? Is that... Oh, Camden. There, that would make more sense. So yeah, Spencer and Camden, they're good friends. Used to be S-Works teammates, but Spencer got a bigger paycheck going over to Techno, apparently. It was like a $3.2 million deal over his $1.8 million deal, so just follow Barack on the... Halfway through his run, he handed his remote to a random person to finish his run. It seemed that way, huh? All right, so these guys are sitting around waiting to go. How many of those things have you moved so far this weekend?
Crazy amount, but steady.
Hell yeah. That's tight. That looks really good. Not bad for an iPhone photo. Alright, so we're off and rolling. Everyone's getting checked in here. Cav in the Sparko. He had a top 5 run in Nitro with the Sparko. These guys all getting their e-buggies sorted out. I don't think I've seen Ryan Pavitas run it yet. Well, that's what I'm saying, like up until this event. And then Cav, obviously new to the team, so it will be his first time too. So we'll see how the e-buggy fares. Cavalieri and his signature paint scheme. I'm gonna follow Wiggins around right here. Frankie Contreras has been super quick in this class as well, as we pick him up on screen right behind Wiggins. So Frankie Little Pups in the Mugen. Techno driver of Wiggins, the white and orange and blue. Oh, Marshall. It looks like Saxon right there. Doing some calf raises on the side of the jump. And Lutz right there following Frankie very closely. See if Frankie gets out of the way or if they just keep on. Oh! And Brap Utah just got a waffle ticket. There you go. The waffle gonna have probably some of the coolest awards I've seen so far. He was with Little Pups and Lutz. Cavalieri is our race leader, and we're now with Cav. So you can see his signature paint scheme, red. Well, it's actually the Brian Kinwall paint scheme, but in red, and the Sparko car. So again, this is the first outing for most of these guys with the Sparko e-buggy. And a TQ in round number 2 would be pretty epic for Ryan. Looking solid out there. Carrying tons of quarter speed, misses all the bumps. Hits the big one right there that's pretty unavoidable. So Cavallari out there, 38.4 hot lap. Backs up with a 39.3 though, so a little bit rough. Rivkin coming off of his Nitro TQ in the 2 spot, and Lutz was in the 3rd, but Mayfield just jumped to the point. And the top 5 guys all separated by about 2 seconds. Extremely close, but Mayfield leads them.
Oh, nice. No, it's better. I can see it now. I'm like slightly blind.
Hope I get something. Last waffle I participated in, didn't get anything, but for supporting the hobby, absolutely, we appreciate it. It definitely helps. And there's our pace right there in the bottom right-hand side. Whoa. We can't really, yeah, there you go. So there's our top 5 right there. And that is going based off of overall, so including the round before this one, or I shouldn't say the round, the race before this one. So top 5 guys for sure going quicker. Mayfield flying. As you can see, top 5 all pretty close on the clock, but 8 5.10s out of Rivkin and Mayfield. And that's going to cost him a little bit of time right there for our race leader as he dropped down to a 5.09 pace though, so see if we can't find Spencer on the track. We knew Mayfield has open track ahead of him. How's Spencer looking with traffic?
Cavallari up to the 2.
Cavallari now bounces back to the 2, our early race leader. So Cav on the backside, left-hand side of the track. He's got someone following him closely. Whoa, whoa, Mayfield making a little mistake right there to the inside of the pipe, overshooting the double, and coming down the stairway of ruts. Rivkin right there in the mix, top 2, same lap time last time by. Mayfield still pulling away though. See how this lap fares out as he did get on the inside of the pipe and have to jump back on. And he does fall off the 09 pace, but still with a second lead over Rivkin. Now it's Cavallari only 7/10 of a second back, so that is the real battle. And about another 7/10 back from him was Camden, but he falls back after a mistake.
Yes, and then just filter it like your most recent upload would be at the top.
Less than 10 seconds on the clock for these drivers. Mayfield still leads the way over Rivkin and Cavallari. So the Techno car is looking extremely good in all classes.
Wow.
Yeah, it is damn near a tie up top.
That's insane.
Yeah, Adam Drake with a top 5 right there. Solid. Over Spencer Hecker, Camden Lime, Tyler Finster, Frankie Contreras, and Carlos Arredondo. Let me check for you.
Then it is time for Dirt Donuts to leave. She has to go finish making dinner.
Okay. We appreciate having you in the booth. Come by later. Thanks. We'll be here. You know where we stay. Yeah, he did really well. Got third. Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, Cap.
Let's let last races go.
Turn it over here, Chris. Got Ryan Cavallari here. Man, running amazing out there, battling for the lead. Falling a little bit short, couple seconds back, but man, amazing run with the Sparko.
Yeah, the car was, I got it on Monday, built it, and finished it on Tuesday. So honestly, it's just breaking in, getting better each time. I made some adjustments. Went with the MIP 6-hole high flows for the last round. Man, it was awesome to drive. It went through the bumps really, really good. So yeah, it's just getting better and better. It seems like it's just getting a little bit more drivetrain support, to be honest, so I can really get on the gas. So honestly, the Hobby Wing power, TZO tires, everything's hooking up really good. So just looking forward to keep progressing with the car.
Congratulations on the run, man. Looks great out there. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Got Ryan Mayfield over here. Hard fought battle, grabbing that one. Dude, amazing run. You kind of like looking like your face. It's concentrated.
Well, my eyes were killing me up there, man. My eyes were watering so bad. I raced with glasses on all the time, and I came up there with my sunglasses on, but all the shadows were so bad, so I took them off, and the wind. There's just a little bit of breeze, but it's enough. So, but yeah, the car was really good. I just made a little tire change from the Nitro car. The Nitro car was really good too. But yeah, just put in a solid drive. No big mistakes. Jebridge. Yeah, close there with Spencer again. We both went 1-2, and Nitro Buggy did it again there in E-Buggy, so J-Concept stuff's working really well. Hobby Wing, Techno, everything, it's working really good out here, so it's a nice warm-up for the Nitro Challenge. The track's pretty difficult. It's just going to keep getting more difficult, so yeah, having fun.
Congrats on the run, man. I see the Fly Sky radio here as well. That new one, when are you going to be getting that one?
I'm not sure. They said into the first quarter, but I mean, they just announced it, so maybe a little sooner than that. I don't know much about it, but I know this thing works really, really damn good, and they didn't change a lot. Like one thing I heard, like the screen is kind of hard to see on this in the sun, so they changed that. So just a couple updates here, and then so I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really cool. So
amazing run out there, man. Best of luck in the next one, and now for a couple beers.
I need some new tools, by the way, buddy.
I'll talk to Eustace. Good to see you, bud. Back to you in the booth.
Mayfield's slipping in. I need some new tools real quick. So, Matt, you should have hit him with, you got to buy a waffle ticket. Maybe someone can get a waffle ticket with Ryan Mayfield's name on it. Get him some new MIP tools. So always cool. Both those drivers. Both those drivers giving shout outs to our sponsors here. Matt, big supporter, partner with MIP, and we know Cavallari's running the 6-hole bypass pistons, and then of course Mayfield running the MIP tools. Who doesn't love a good set of MIP tools?
Just let me know. Okay.
Cav full TZO. Yeah, I noticed that too. The Sparko and the new AE look good. Yeah, Rivkin did well. Yeah, Big Sen's over there. This is expert invite. So all these drivers were pulled from the expert class into the invite. Logan Thompson out front in this one over Rhonda Drake. Rhonda been going good.
0576. Okay. Double check though.
Logan running the Mugen. Jimmy Fishback, he's in the TLR. Kai is also in the Mugen. Rhonda Mugen, AJ Schumacher should be associated if I'm not mistaken. Graham Hill in the Techno. Timothy Allen up in this one. Adrian
Look over here. That's it. Yes.
Paulele.
Yes. Step back. What do you think for that? Thank you.
Jimmy Fishback, who was our TQ in the first round, out there leading the way again. He is the yellow backed car, I believe. He's still leading. Oh. Yep, that should be Jimmy. Oh, actually, is he running his all yellow body now? So Jimmy over the big kicker in the backside, coming by the line right there. Let's see if he holds the lead. He was on a good pace. Now he is in second spot. Logan Thompson to the point. Ryan Reese in the 3. AJ Schumacher, Adrian, Tim, and Rhonda falling way back now. Yeah, that was sick. Little step on double action. Yep, AJ is tech now, so he switched. He was associated driver for quite some time, but techno now. Dialed. Logan Thompson still out front. All these drivers on new TQ runs. Oh, upside down. And playing it smart right there. Not wiggling his wheels, gassing it, just waiting on the turn marshal. Knew he made a mistake. AJ Schumacher right there behind him in the green car, coming up short with the yellow wing.
Yep.
There is our race leader, Jimmy. No, I didn't. Jimmy going to the inside right there. Nice move. So he's able to put his car in places other drivers really haven't been. And it's working for him. Going a little bit wide, but still staying inside, getting a good launch. Yeah, Matt's right here. Zoom in on him, shame him. Jimmy Fishback in the first spot. He's got a commanding lead now, so even with his bobble, ooh, little mistake right there out of our race leader. Logan Thompson in the 2, Adrian in the 3. So you can see Jimmy kind of holds a different line. He went more inside around the mogul. His car looks super solid. They're just filming a little racecraft video. Tell him that he has to throw some racecraft stuff into the waffle now.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, hey. So Jimmy gonna get a second one. We might be able to get an interview with him again. That's 2 in a row for Fishback, and we're getting lights kicked on out here as local time is 5:07.
Alright, I'll
20.
Okay. Should be one more. The other one that comes through, obviously he'll try to fight that guy and his girl. He's already paid. So he's good. I think we're good on that. Okay. I think you're all good. Get a jacket.
Yeah, I saw that the back was
That's very true. He'll buy all those.
Sportsman Truggy, first heat of 3 coming up now. We're waiting on the lights to kick in. Jeremiah Long in this one. .509 in the house. It does, huh? That's sick. Little retro throwback right there. So sick. I dig it. I dig it. Almost a minute into this one. Brian is our race leader as they start to click off laps. Oh, bummer right there. A little early spin out of the green Truggy. Here's some generators kicking off in the background. You can see the stands back there pretty empty at the moment, but come main event time, I'm sure they'll get packed, especially as the expert and pro mains come onto the track. It'll be super fun to watch. On with the leader right here, Brian. Kuski out front. The old school body, no bruggy for him. Suspension looking pretty soft. Gonna have to pogo up it. Yeah, what do you guys think about the bruggy, truggy body situation in the chat? Have to bring it up whenever the pros are up as well, but you guys fans of the bruggy body? You guys more of a truggy body? Do you not care for truck at all? Let's hear your guys' thoughts. Aaron Brown in the 2 spot. Looks like he's having a bit of a long lap here. Chris Thomas in the 3. Didasco falling back to 6, was up in the 4 for quite a moment, and then Brian with a 2-second lead. The top 3 are separated by about 5 seconds here altogether. Following around our race leader, it is the old school truggy body coming up on some bruggies. Oh, one caught on the pipe right there. Marshall. Beautiful shot. You can see some homes back there on the left-hand side of our track. It's still Brian leading the way. Brian is coming up on some traffic, gets to the inside, and no problem right there. I thought he was going to get ran over, and then he does get ran over as I'm thinking. Oh, is our leader flamed out? Oh, and then gets tagged by another car, so no. So Fishback carrying around Brian, who was trying to get a TQ run. Let's see if they can fire him up, but it looks like it's broken, so he's out of this one. Wow. Broke the front end right there. It looks like the right side. Did the other car break too, or is that a flame out? So, couple no good runs for these guys, but big sad for Brian, who was looking like he was going to win his way out of this heat. Put himself a good time for the next 2 races to see if they can battle off his TQ time, but Aaron's going to inherit the lead with less than a minute to go. Who cares? It's just some plastic. Shoot, I used to think that until I changed when do some body testing and wing testing. It's crazy how much it matters on the cars. Old school truggy, what A-scale stadium truck. Leave it up to the drivers. Could care less. I won't run a roar event. I crash no matter what, so both bodies don't matter. But truck over the bruggy. Truggy body 100%. Truggy is already a combination of buggy and truck. Truck body, as far as a bruggy or truck body, anything with the center death is just a big buggy. Anyways, trucks have transmission in 2 speeds. Center diff. They mimic nothing on Earth, just like one A-scale buggy, so honestly it does not matter. Yep. I could care less either way. I think Truggy's stupid anyways, personally, but if it was up to me, anything that's an IFMAR world title would be the only classes we have, or only like cars, so. Yep, Aaron Brown, our leader right there. Looks like he's got a bruggy body. In the green, the white wheels over the Lutz launcher. Comes up a little bit short. One dude jumped out of the park. I must have missed it. Still toy car. Ooh, oh. Getting a little buck wild behind our leader right there. Actually, Jeremiah Long with the 2 spot. Aaron Brown gets the win as they set the TQ for the next 2 races. Super light water they're calling for. It's starting to get cold here in Perris. Okay, well then what do you guys prefer driving? Truggies or buggies? Say they just get rid of truck altogether. Let's front and buggy. I love everything, all cars and trucks. I like driving everything. Nice. Yeah, no, there's no doubt they're fun to drive. I guess it's a difference of opinion. When you're traveling to big races, you know, if you have a nitro buggy and an e-buggy, you only have, you know, it usually shares the same parts, so it's that much less luggage you have to bring. Obviously, one whole less car. The tires for truck are just so ridiculously big and expensive and giant. It's just a whole nother thing. I just think it'd be better all around for racers if you just showed up and it was just all just buggies, you know what I mean? But some people like driving truck. Can't shame them for that. I just think for the bigger races, especially like Roar and stuff, kind of like IFMAR. You know, you go to IFMAR Worlds, it's just 8-scale buggy, one class, and instead of having all the different classes, you are divided up in your main events. Guess I'm a little bit old school in that way, though. Yeah, a lot of people do like truggy. I don't want to watch just buggies all the time. Miss Stadium Gas Truck. Gas Truck was crazy to watch. E-Truggy, the new novice. Yeah. I like, the way I look at it, this is probably a bad way to look at it, is like whenever the trucks are on the track, it's like going to a dirt bike race and watching quads race. People are gonna get mad at that, but that's how I look at it. It's like I'm going to see the best of the best. I want to watch the supercross or motocross guys. Nothing against quads. Quads are probably harder to ride anyways. Freaking nuts, but. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, a lot of people are obligated to run that many classes. And, you know, just whenever they have that many offered, everyone wants to. So it'd be cool to have buggies and you just run more of it. But, again, that's just my opinion. A lot of people like running truck. You ain't lying. Yeah, King of the Desert. That's what I mean. The band, like, they're sick. Like a Revo or Truggy is a sweet wreck basher type thing. Kind of like a quad or a Banshee. You go to the desert, it's dialed. But I want to watch, you know, and then again, and this is my personal opinion, but come watch the races. It's like even the racers like don't even count at the pro level. Like you win truck, it's like, oh, cool. But did they win buggy, you know? Like, who won buggy? So we got Sportsman quads out front, or on the track, I should say, with Dean Wheeler out front. I read Wheeler and thought quads. Oh, upside down. That was pretty sick right there. Shiny chassis. Getting the downside by the Marshall. Dean Wheeler Jr. He's been going fast in his heats too. We've seen his name up top. Getting around good. Jamie Lemming. Oh, Darshan Patel falling down to 5th. Was in the top 3. He's been right there in the top 3 in all of his heats as well. Derek in the house saying Truggy is live. That's coming from a dirt bike guy, so. Oh, someone just doing like a little front flip right there. I caught on the bottom of the screen. That was sick. Oh, hi. You want to get in this tomorrow? You want to get on here tomorrow? Tomorrow. See the trucks look sick as I watch it on TV. What channel do you watch them on? Hulk? Saw him on Mav TV once. Only ever time I ever saw RC racing on TV. Saying truck is like quads. Quads are wheelchairs for those that can't ride two wheels. Well, Grant, that's Dean Willard Jr. He's coming by the line. He's about halfway through his lap right now. Probably 3/4 right there, probably. That's how most racers feel at the top level about truck. It's training wheels compared to buggy, so using your own example, I would say that's how most feel about it. Ezra now to the lead. Ezra about to come by the line right now. Ezra just crossed the line. Yep, the pink and white. As our new race leader is Dean Willard Jr. falls to the second spot. I think Dean is the car right in front of Ezra, if I'm not mistaken. So that yellow, those two are about 7 seconds separated on the clock, but pretty close on the track. Yeah, four-wheeling is a good feeling, but two wheels is the real deal. Oh, leader getting into, I think, second place right there. That was pretty fun. Give him a little love tap saying, hey, bud, I'm the leader. Oh, coming up short is Ezra. Does the old rim clap right there. Lands on all four, and off he goes. So you get away with that in Truggy. See, that's the handicap you get with Truggy. Buggy, that would have been like 3 cartwheels. Coming up short on the front section. And the track not looking near as rutted now that the shadows are gone, but the ruts are still there. So let's see if that affects people's driving as they can't see the bumps as good. Quads on a motor track, nah. I've seen it, Grant. I've witnessed it. It was one of the worst things ever, watching the quads on the moto track. Actually, someone brought one out to, where was I? Oh, crap. Can't even think of the name of the complex. It's closed now. My buddy Davey Hogsma actually raced quads professionally for H&M Honda, and they went out and did some testing on a motocross track a few times, so it definitely happens. How do I feel about Tessman retirement? It's a bummer. Ezra still leads the way, looking good. Dean Wheeler, those two have been right there together, but Ezra gonna take the dub. Seeing Ty retire is kind of crazy. Obviously, when I was getting into RC, I mean, he was young. Well, we're pretty similar in age, so it's just crazy to see him retire, but he's had an amazing career. Done some special things, so can't really say I blame him. He's got his kid on the way, probably just looking for a change, and you know, pretty much proved everything he could in RC, so don't blame him one bit. Good for him. I appreciate it, thank you. I've seen that at Glen Helen, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where is Victor, Derek? Is he? Why isn't he at this race? I saw that he is racing RC again. Race 24, heat 3 of 3. Austin, Robbie, and Andrew are top threes. Chris Mueller, our camera guy in this one. In the meantime, we're going to have Matt Olson. There's Chris right there at the end. He's got the mod shirt, mod beanie. He even has mod chonies on. Ten scale guy now? Interesting. Kudos to anyone that could legitimately ride a race quad, moto, GNC. It does take talent good to keep them on four wheels and see it fast. Yeah, Grant, it's crazy. I actually, surprisingly, I raced a quad in Oklahoma one time. It was sketch, to say the least. Way would rather be on two wheels. So yeah, props to those that can do it. Same with snowmobiles, those things are gnarly. Crazy with Testament, it's not like they get pension or retirement. I wonder if he'll join us regular folks. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of deal he has worked out. I mean, some of these pros have different things, or they have, you know, they do their own retirement plans. I can only speak for a couple that I'm close friends with on what they've done. But, you know, essentially you can have retirements and 401ks set up when you're a driver as well. You're just a paid employee through that company. Obviously, it's not going to be like having a normal gig working, you know, 40 years or whatever if you retire that early. But yeah, I'm sure Ty's going to join regular life. I'm not sure what he's going to do. I actually haven't talked to him in a while. I was going to text him when I found out the news, but I figured he probably is getting bombarded by thousands of people, so I'm sure eventually I'll talk to him, and maybe that's one of the things I'll ask him. What's up, buddy? Buddy was close with Ty. Let's go with Trace. We got Rob in this one. Robbie Rob. Mr. Enduro Racer himself. Andrew Morales, Greg Teller, Oscar Painter, who's been going quick all weekend so far. As of right now, we're only a lap in, and it is going to be Andrew Morales. He's coming up on the line here in just a moment. I think he's over that kicker jump back there. And by the line now is Morales. One of those two. The front one, I believe. No, I think it's the one behind him. But as I said that, he falls to third, and Austin takes the lead. Austin Zog? Yeah, but he's about halfway through his lap. As soon as Austin gets close to the line, I'll let you know. There's a gaggle of cars together. I see somebody has the J Smoker signature on his wing, and Chris Mueller up to the four, that is. So Chris, our camera guy, in that one. Austin coming up. I think he just went over the corner kicker. Austin going by the line now. Oh. No, what the heck? I don't know if we're lagging, but it went from red to orange, so... oh, it's because he switched, so I think he is the orange car, is Austin. But he is in second now, but we could follow Austin around for a couple laps. He's going good. He's right there about... oh, he was about 0.3 of a second back, but that little bob was going to sort him back. None of these guys on Ezra's TQ, though, so this is looking good for Ezra. He did a 7.504. Andrew, Austin, and Chris all 09, 14, and then Chris falling off to a 15 right there. But Chris getting up to the 3 spot. Looking for a good showing out of Chris. Interesting question. What do the normal people in RC do for a living? Gotta up that life insurance first. Austin now taking the lead. Big air over there on the right-hand side. That's why we call it, oh, broken. So the Lutz launcher, yeah, there was a, people have track cut it all day long in this class. It's like, it's almost like we're watching Sportsman Truggy. Yep, it happens to the best of them. Honestly, I might just start taking that cut line. Looking pretty solid and no one calls it, so. The Sportsman Truggy class, that's about the 5th time I've seen someone completely cut a huge section of the track, and about the 3rd time I've seen it happen there. RC Police in the house. Come on. Oh, going wide right there. Looking good for, I believe that's Austin we're following. He is our race leader. Yep. And the thing is, Austin and Andrew are super similar. Well, so Austin, our race leader, is orange, and he's by the line. Yep. So that's the orange car. Are you allowed to call these cars, or do people get mad? Gotta call them trucks. Oh, almost nosediving right there. Our race leader, Austin. Yellow wheels. Buddy Christensen cheering him on. Oh, hitting the brakes, getting up on the pipe right there. Work 4 jobs and sell feet picks to afford to race, Derek says. Yeah. I hope all is going well over there for you, Derek. Miss having you out here in SoCal, but I'm sure it's a lot better where you're at. Austin by the line. Our race leader getting a little buck wild. Does some front flips for the crowd. Almost tags the pipe. He's got more lines than graph paper right there. Going around the berm. I think he might have gotten caught right there, so he might be good to go with those tumbles, and he's just having a rough get around. Kind of gives the illusion of a painted wing with the white and orange together on Austin's whip. Oscar moved up to the 2 spot right there at the end by 1/10 of a second over Andrew Morales, so shaking things up. Chris Mueller was pretty close early on. We saw him. Oh, Chris, I think he's done though, so Chris is done. Yeah, he got lucky right there. His car ate all the gas. Ain't got no gas in it. What a race right there at the end. Those guys started bunching up. Chris, who had 3rd locked in for about 2 laps, just barely missing the podium in his heat as we bring out race number 25, 40-plus truck. Might be at Tony's race, buddy said. Holla. Let's go. Propane City. That has gas in it. I got gas in it. Chris will be stoked. Ain't got no gas in it. Mark Robinson in this one. Danny Trevino, Santos. Looks good. Track is looking good. See the nice guy rolling in. All the sponsorship banners back there. We got the mod lift in the background, not being used by anyone. Not yet. We'll have to put a rental fee for anyone else that wants the jacket. $20 up, $20 down. Emmanuel out front in this one as they start to cross the line. Still waiting on a few to cross. Stephen Best. Yep. Nixat out front early on in this one, but we are only one lap in as the Truggy tires soaking up the bumps. Can't wait to run these races out in California, Arizona, Nevada. Heck yeah, we are lucky out here. We're spoiled with some good racing, lots of fast guys, and although it has been rainy here in SoCal, not near as much as back there. So Santos in the 2 spot, but not inheriting the lead yet. Oh, as our leader does a little front flip. E-clip upside down. Big sad, big sad. +40 truck on the track. Mark Robinson in the 2, Rodriguez in the 3, putting down there in the 5 spot, so good to see him back out here. Oh, E-clip, is that E-clip? Yep. Oh boy, looks like his truck's almost broke. Oh, he's gonna be mad. And that going, it looks like a shock's broke or something. I don't know why. And it's Mark Robinson who's going to come by the line just now. Right there is Mark Robinson. That is him in the yellow back. At least from my screen, it looks like that. Team AE. Oh, and now Mark falls to 3rd as Santos takes over the lead. But we'll follow Mark around for a couple laps as he's going good. Give him some airtime for his fans. Oh, off the pipe right there. So Santos and Curtis are our top 2. Mark fell back to 3rd. Yep, and there's a new leader, Santos by the line. I think Santos is the 2nd car. Yes, he is. Curtis is the 2 spot. So those 2 are actually battling on the clock as well. Whoa, Papa Willie looking sick out there. No Stephen Best, but he is signed up. Same with, well, no, Kakela is in this one. Trevino started. Coach Townsend in this one. Santos, our race leader. They're coming by the line here in just a minute. It looks like that's Santos and Curtis together on the track. So Curtis to the 2. He is the car leading in this pack. Santos in the 2nd car in line on screen. That is the green and black. Both going wide, hitting the big double. Down the staircase of ruts. So Rodriguez had a good run, I believe, in the first round of this class. Keep in mind, this time has to hold up for the next heats as well. So those of you that are new to understanding the program, for example, if there's 3 heats of sportsman buggy, we'll just use this as for an example. So 40 plus truck, this is heat 1 of 2, you can see up in the corner. They are also still racing all the guys in the next heat based on time. So they'll take the time from this one and see how it compares with the guys in the next heat. And for example, if Santos beats everyone's time in the next heat, he would actually be the TQ for the round over everyone. And then they will take those points, TQ being the fastest guy getting 0 points, followed by second 2 points, third 3 points, so on, so on. And every round has its own points. They're going to take the best 2 rounds out of 4. So ideally you want to TQ twice, or actually 3 times, that way no one else can even tie you, and basically have 2 zeros counting for you. That's ideal. Santos right there flirting with that 8-lap run. Not going to make it happen though. 7.502. Quite the pace though over his competitors. About 7-second lead. Mark Robinson putting a solid 3rd place in. 40 plus truck key. TBT buggy coming up next. That is 52 plus. I don't like E-clip. Yeah. Well then. You can file all your complaints with E-clip online. The fabulous one, Barry Baker, coming up next. Who you guys got in this one? This is the fast heat. Derek, what's your next race?
Santos, Skinny Jacko, Curtis, Skinny Jacko, Marshall, Jimmy helping out, coach is out there. Emmanuel, we need you out there. ASAP, please, thank you. Sabino should be on my right. We have no bus, no tackle, and no Howard, so I don't know if Anthony's coming tomorrow. That stopped by yesterday, didn't make a note today. What's going on? I need Traymar's here in the back left. Brian, thank you. If you want to take top of the hill, that'd be great. I still have to have at least one more over in the back left corner because I can't feel a anything in the dark back there, so we gotta make sure there's Traymar's far back left for sure.
Chris had to fix it? Oh, because it... That's right. True that. I got Baker. E-clip got unbanned. Yeah, he's on probation now. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know the details. So we're racing under the lights now. Or qualifying, I should say.
I'll put the mic down. If somebody wants to go out there, we'll get down. You guys let me know if you want to do it. I'm not racing. I'm just sitting up racing. Somebody in that back left.
Race 26. Only one heat of the Timmy T buggy. We have a Timmy T buggy and a Timmy T truggy. Barry got fans in this one. Wow. All right, so we have Barry Baker in this one. He's been going quick. And the Hop Bodice. Good seeing Jim Bishop's name down in here. Jimmy Wright rocking the Kyosho. Lee General in here. Dean Sexton. Sean Young. Maurice Walsh. Our race, well, only one car's by the line right now. So far it's Miguel and Lee. And now they're starting to click off. Beautiful big air right there. Going wide, getting the double. No harm, no foul. A little bit short. Car upside down. Driver goes around. Nice. Smart driving out of the blue and white. I believe that's Miguel. And Barry going to be our leader. Not surprised. He's been quick all day in this class. Probably going to be the one to follow around as he is a little bit on a different level than these guys. Going to the outside on the gas punch. Jumps up onto the shelf. Nice move. Barry looking solid out there. Signature paint scheme. Goes over the rollers. Gets a little bit sideways. Still able to clear the triple. Going right through the ruts. Coming onto the straight. Nice front brake balance right there. Over the double. Hits the L perfectly over the next Lutz launcher. Going nice and slow around that one like I did. Overly using the brakes, not letting the car rotate like he should, but now he's got traffic on him, keeping it safe. Ooh, gonna come up a little bit short, see if he goes to the inside. And he knows he's the fast guy in this class, so he could take it all. Barry Baker, only driver on an 8-lap run. Everyone else 7.509 or further back. So yeah, he's looking really good as he goes around the mogul. Driving his car deep. Oh, coming up on the backside of traffic, on the gas again, and great driving out over who was getting passed right there. Not to jump into Barry's lines, stayed to the inside of the double, and allowed Barry to just double over him. Smart driving right there. Oh, Barry going extra wide. Hands are getting cold. Up against the pipe. Bada bing, bada boom. On the gas, and off he goes. Oh, comes up short on the triple. Gets the lucky bounce off of both faces. Nice berm ride right there. What's up, Mater? So Timmy T is 52 plus. Yeah, it was a racer that had passed away at the age of 52, and so they made a Timmy T class in remembrance of him, and that's what this class is. 52 plus. Derek, I was just screenshotted your Facebook post and sent it. That's funny. Sillies. Waffle tickets will be available until we do the drawing. So yes, you can go to modspeedshop.com as Barry takes the win in this one. Head over to modspeedshop.com and you can find the waffles up in, well, he's going to come post a link, but go to modspeedshop.com, go to mod media up in the corner on the right bar, and then there's waffle ticket. Just click that. And if you're on a phone, it'll be all the way at the bottom. So, bing bong. Got some sweet photos to see. The Coors Light autographed by Mayfield along with that motor. Got the engine right there, the Samurai. Samurai by ProTech. Techno E-Truggy, and then of course the 42-piece tool set by MIP. Got every tool you can imagine in there. Don't let anyone borrow any of your tools, you know. Here's the link getting dropped for you as well. Again, someone needs to sign up Ryan Mayfield. He's in need of some MIP tools.
Water valve on the right, guys. Water valve on the right. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one it is.
I don't think anyone. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, someone misheard. Wrong stream. Yes, you can still get the waffle tickets on Sunday up until about an hour, well, probably about 30 minutes before we do the drawing. So usually it will be at the end of the event. So it's probably going to be, I don't know, around 7 or 8 shut off time, I would have to imagine.
Oh shoot, we lost Facebook.
Uh-oh. Looking pretty foggy out there. Can we still buy raffle tickets on Sunday as a spectator? You can buy it anytime. It just has to be bought online either way. So even if you're here in person You'd buy it from that link.
You guys watch out, Houston.
We're getting the Facebook stream going again, guys.
It looks like guys are still commenting.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I was just thinking that.
So we have to do some bigger lines here next to Hayes here.
I was just thinking that.
Oh, God.
But there's your car in here too.
All right, give us a second, guys. We're going to shut down real fast, and then you can rejoin us on Facebook only. Facebook only.
All right, guys, so the catch up there, so everybody we go with 27. Sorry about that, guys. We have to figure out how to fix the hose here. That's not water that whole side. By the way. Nothing to do about it. The hose just broke and wrapped it up. So. We're looking to see what we can do. Maybe we can cut and slice it, cut it up. I'm not really sure, but after your first, I'll have Jim come up and I'll go take a look at it and see what the thing's on you.
I just got a small one for you.
Fortunately, we took it off and set it off before we started that whole lane right there. Here's what's back. We are live here. The sun just didn't go off, but we are live.
40 plus truck heat 2. You can see the banner getting windy back there. It's a little bit brisky. Not brisket, brisky. It's Zach, Derek. Yeah, give us a second. We're short-handed on a camera, guys, so we're trying to get the live stream going on all platforms here. Thanks, Mater. Yeah, getting tired over here. You can hear it in my voice. Yes, you can buy a raffle ticket Sunday or a waffle ticket. However, all tickets have to be purchased online regardless. You don't have to be here to win. You don't have to be watching to win. We will reach out. So whoever, when you buy a waffle ticket, you put your name, all your information. If you get drawn, we will contact you in the order of the 10 that we choose. So first person drawn gets first dibs, so on, so on. Where's your bodies?
The bodies aren't getting show up today.
Big sad. Big sad. I was gonna ask you, are they too big? The Reedy ones are huge. Really? I just guessed. I didn't have a body. I was like,
They still look good.
especially with the white and black.
ITV size.
It'll probably look fine on truck. Too big?
Still too big.
Did you see Wally's bodies stickers? They're on 27 of 34. Philip Atondo is our race leader. From my understanding, he's running hot bodies now in the green buggy wherever he is. He's coming by the line here in just a moment. He's orange barred. Right there by the line. That is that green buggy with the yellow wheels. Yep, that's him. You're on him. And the little freight train that you have, he's the last one in line. Yep. That's him. Throw on a headset, Tyler. Yeah, where's the, grab that one right there. So you can talk to the people. The people want to know.
27. You want to be on the headset. Say what?
Talk to the people, dude. Does anyone know Tyler Finster? Do you like Tyler Finster?
You're all going to say no.
I gotta guess sometime. It's alright. We all make mistakes, Derek. Just don't let it happen again. Just kidding. You were all perky when I left. Yeah. You want to get on? No. Get on there, Tyler. Put that thing on. Philip Atondo is leading the way over Rhonda Drake. Chris Nelson, TNR. Oh, Philip stuck on the pipe right there as a turn marshal working. Oh, 2 in a row. So Philip on the gas right there. Marshall's throwing up his hand saying, hey, no way, no bud. Jeff Gee in the 4 trying to move his way into a podium spot, but it is P2 is Rhonda Drake now. So Rhonda in the pink and black going over the step up she was. Yep, there we go. Couple pink cars out there. She goes to the inside, so the truck not really having a problem with all those ruts like the buggies are. She had a solid run going in that expert invite. I think she got 3rd. And Rhonda to the point now, her last lap was a 41.7. Her fast lap's a 41.5. So the pink, black Mugen out there blinging the way. She's going to the outside, avoiding the ruts now. She just got a new pit board all blinged out. Her and Adam both with the chrome look over the front side triple. To the point is Rhonda. She's looking dialed. Mugen truck's easy to drive. On the gas over the double. L off to the Lutz launcher. She has no problems with it. Oh, touches the pipe right there. And safely gets in front of that car. Not sure who that is. Maybe Shane? Trying to learn some of these other paint schemes. We do have no time left on the master clock as now Philip Atondo takes the lead. So let's see how this last lap fares off. Rhonda getting stuck on the pipe. That is probably going to cost her the win in this one. So yeah, Atondo to the lead as he comes by the line in the green car next in line. Right there. I think Philip's going to... Philip and Rhonda both on the clock still here. So Philip, nice little bicycle back in drift. So Rhonda really needs to step it up. She lost about 2 seconds up on the top corner. Gets sideways right there after the double going away from the driver's stand, and Atondo's truck looking super smooth. So I do think we're going to see Philip with the win in this one. Hard to say, though. He's got a few more corners. Anything could happen. Rhonda by the line keeps it nice and safe. Philip still with the 2.5 second lead in the all green. All he's got to do is race it to the line, and he flies into the finish line for a win. And Nelson going to round off our podium in 3 spots. So it's Atondo, Drake, and Nelson. 1, 2, 3. Reggie getting some love as well. In the 9 spot, Ryan Dunford in the 8. The dollar waffle. I don't know anything about the dollar waffle. I don't know who he is. I've seen his name on Live RC. Put him on the mic. I was trying. He didn't want to. Speaking of 10 scale, don't call it a comeback or what? I saw the paint job making its comeback. Yeah, I just dabble here and there. Derek, I'm a 40-plus racer that's only 31 years old, so I can't race it yet. I gotta wait. Chase Handel in this one, followed by Peyton, Ryder, AJ, Ryan, Anthony, Joey, Nick, Colin, Mike. Only 3 checked in, though. It's going to be Paul, Maurice, and Craig. .28 of 34 on the track. Great shot of the track here at night with the banners. In the background, you can see the wind. It's definitely cold out there. Matt's starting to get the heater set up for the camera guys and us here in the trailer. Yeah, for some reason that is from the last race. Oh no, that's... Not sure why Paul, Maurice, and Craig are showing on this still when it's just these other 10. Mike Sorchi in this one, nice. Yeah, looks like Sorchi going back to the pits. Something wrong with his car. Kyosho? All right, so let's see who's going quick. Still waiting everyone to come by the line, but it's probably going to be Ryan Reese. He did good in the last heat, raced 28 of 34. We're starting to click him off. He starts off with an 5:27 pace, but no one else is by the line yet, so let's see who goes quick after we get all the cars by. His truck does look good, though. Gliding around the corners. We're on with him. Yeah, Coors Light drinking Ryan Reese. He's actually the one that got us our autographed Coors by Mayfield. Oh, you're right. That was Chase. My bad. They're one and the same. Nice. So Ryan going with the non-drinking qualifying day here, and then tomorrow will be the drinking qualifying day. Let's see how he fares. It's kind of fair, so you got more track time the second day, but it's also more rutted out, so it kind of evens out. Yeah. Good old Coors Light by the racecraft driver of Ryan Reese. Looks all right. Yeah, it looks good actually, the color. Ryan Reese putting in a flawless run so far. He's got about a 1.5 second lead over AJ Schumacher. E-Clip in the 3 spot. Actually, E-Clip falls to 4. It's Colin Nixon now to the top 3. Patco in the 5. Ryder 6. Chase in the 7. So family members right there racing together on the clock. Oh, backside problems right there for Ryan. He gets a little buck wild. He's all by himself on the track, though, so he positioned himself well. Doesn't have to worry about traffic. And someone up on their lid, I believe that was AJ Schumacher. That was our second place driver, so AJ going to lose a lot of time right there on the front side. But Ryan looking super solid out here in his expert truck, but he is in heat 1 of 3, so he's got to put in a solid time while the rest of the guys see what they can do to maybe push him back in the next 2 heats. Ryan Reese floating it over the backside. So literally no mistakes so far out of Ryan. Flawless run. As I say that, he makes a little bobble, but no harm, no foul. Oh, almost getting into some traffic right there. Does a little boner air, and he's back at it, so no problems. Ryan again by himself, so every time he gets close to traffic, they just either fly off the track or they're upside down, so he hasn't had to race anyone. Basically out here just on a practice run and see if he can't bring this one home. He's got to put in a solid run if he wants to contend for TQ out of heat 1 of 3. So you know there's going to be a lot of quote-unquote faster drivers coming up in the next 2.
Get with him and then kind of tell him when you're up. We'll get it for you. Okay, and then he's going to be doing another photo dump too, so he might have got him. Yeah.
Back on the gas, Ryan Reese. AJ Schumacher still holding down second, even with that big bobble early on.
Matt Klein.
Wow.
Matt Klein's an OG legend. That is sweet. You local?
It looks like the A-Main guy out there getting some sick footage of Ryan Reese up close and personal. We got Ryan still leading the way. AJ with a long lap yet again, or maybe he's done. I guess he is already done. So Ryan, AJ, and Peyton Hackcoat.
See like Spencer right there.
This is like magic. What is it? All I did was select and basically say get rid of this guy. And it doesn't always work. But when it does work, it's like magic.
Bro, how? Show me back on your container. Look at that.
So it uses AI, and it actually, you have to have internet. It's an access to the server. Yeah, dude. It says, okay, what is this process look like?
Chase.
That's what I was just coming over here to talk to you about. Keys together. Jack, I'm certified. The key's in it. I don't care. I'm like, somebody's on the back and I saw the march me. I'm like, that's so bitch. And I'm like, always next to him. I'm like, this guy's this
Want to do this for a second? Right now, you want to do what race? I gotta pee.
I'll do it.
Alright, he'll do it. Never mind.
I just wanted to go over and confess.
No, I saw you. I'm like,
Jumping in his scissor lift.
he's like, I get the word.
You have to move one of these guys up to the top half coat. Can you go up to the top team? And
I should go take the key out of it because there's power lines up there. And if somebody doesn't know what the hell's going on, they can go right.
I don't want nobody to even jump in it.
Me and Cody were driving. I was like, hey, I didn't get sponsors playing. And we're driving around before we go to the stands. And I was like, there's a sizzle right there. The keys are in it.
I'm like, it's just the boys. But I was like, go grab that key.
Yeah. Did you go get it?
You're the reason why the key's gone. You're all good, bud.
400 plus entries. One volunteer.
All right, guys. Yeah, we saw that Chase came over to confess from Racecraft. He's the man. He's like, hey, man, I took the scissor lift. I'm like, yeah, you're the reason why the key's gone. Zach needed a bathroom break. We're getting this one going. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. You guys rock. We have really cool waffles going on, guys. We have a full 42-piece MIP tool set. About, I think it's $700-800 value. We also have Techno RC Truggy 2.0. And then also a Ryan Mayfield RM engine. Samurai engine, that is. So... and signed by him, and then a slew of other goodies, 7 other prizes, some stuff from J Concepts, Mod, all sorts of goodies. So go and grab waffle tickets. It helps with the live stream, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Let me turn on our house announcer real quick, and I'll be right back with you. Thank you.
All right, everybody starting the race. Let's get everybody by for lap number 1, then we'll give you the running order. All right, after 1 lap, get Drewski back. So after 1 lap, it's going to be Palalay out front, Peterson second, Gates third, Drake 4, and Graham Hill your top 5. 130 down and 330 left to go for Palalay, Peterson, and Hayes your top 3. 5 more races to go, and we are done as far as qualifying for the day. 8 a.m. start time tomorrow. To the halfway mark, who is the leader, who is Ryan Reese at an 8-lap 5:32. Palalay on an 8. UTQ
Back on again with you guys. We got Zach popping back in. Bladder is now under control. Got Adrian.
We're back.
Palele out there in the lead. Make sure that you put on your other headset there, Zach, for Chris. Thank
Chris
you
is still
all
yelling.
for the support.
Chris, you still yelling? Just kidding. Stream is so dialed. Nice. The pros up next. I think they're done for the night. Not going to be up till tomorrow morning. Qual points. Actually, I'm sorry. You have Pro Truggy as race 31. Forgot there's 1 heat of Pro Truggy. I was trying to do the math. Get Zach a diaper already. A pull up, just sit here, never even have to leave. Nice. All right, Adrian still leads the way, Dylan. But yeah, race 31 will be the next race of pros. There's 1 heat of Pro Truggy. So you'll see these guys racing under the lights. Somebody doing a kickflip right there. Rhonda Drake almost back-to-back in her heats. So she's here in the 2nd spot. She just got done running the 40-plus class. Palele out front. Rhonda Drake's on the 2. Graham Hill been in the top 3 here and there throughout the weekend. Looking good. Nice little whip right there out of Adrian. Doing it 2 times in a row for the crowd. Bleachers are full back there watching him do these big whips. Mini whip. Tabletop, not much to showcase right there, but around the outside they go over the Westergaard kicker. And a nice Papa Willie. That was super clean. So almost looked like Heckert's body right there, but it has a little yellow front and the yellow wheels. Adrian throwing more whips. He loves it. It comes up a bit short, but it's Truggy. And Truggy is, the T is for training wheels on buggy. Oh, coming up short. Rejected. So turning around real quick. Rhonda getting some love. Graham getting some love. I'm so disappointed in Ryder. Race 30 up next. Our final heat of expert truck before we go into the pros. So good run out of Rhonda and Graham also up at the podium. Brian Wyrick just missing out. About 2 seconds back from Graham. But the top 5 on 8-lap paces. Man, I'm ready to hit the track again. I can't wait. Tomorrow it's on. So we will have, what? More? I'm telling you, dude.
That's later on Sunday.
Adrian!
Yeah, because I told her, I said, if you win that car, it's all about the tools right there. That's it. Where's that motor at? In the car? Right there. Right up to the side. Huh? So that goes with it? The motor's in the car. No, Trucky's electric. It's 3 different prices. Yeah. There's 10 winners.
Race 30 up next here of our final heat expert truck, waiting on the names to populate for you. Marshall's heading out there. Who's still staying? Who's in the stream? Give us some likes, give us some love. We got Pro Truggy coming up next, final qualifier of the evening for the pros. A main guy getting some sweet footage. Shane was a hired announcer.
Let's go ahead and roll them out.
And they're off. So Jimmy Fishback in this one. He's been going really quick in his Invite Expert Nitro Buggy class. Let's see what he can do here in Truggy. Just getting guys checked in right now. Kai in this one. He's having a tough go around so far. He was expecting more out of himself. So we'll see what happens. Those are awesome pictures. That's tight. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. Fat back in the house. Good coverage day watching from North Carolina. I appreciate you. Come on, Jimmy. All right, so these guys are going to start clicking off some laps here shortly. Big thanks to Chris on the camera. He's been working all the angles while he's racing as well. We will have another camera in the back tomorrow, so we'll have 2 different angles for you. It'll be really nice to go back and forth as our second camera crew shows up. Chris Nelson, the first one by the line, but Jimmy Fishback taking it away immediately. Let's follow Chris around for a few. Big shout out to him as well for TNR fuel in that truck. He's making this happen, this event happen, that is. looking good with the inside lines. Goes around the mogul on the gas. Going to go around the option lane. So everyone opting for the backside. Yeah, it jumps all the way to the bottom. You can see there's almost a rut, a hole developed at the bottom of that from everyone overshooting it. Chris not charging the berm like I thought he would. Kind of just rolling to the middle section. Gets a good run over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lands up on top of the shelf, down the staircase. And looking good. So Chris in the 3 spot. Kazacrea in the 2, and Fishback, who's been showing tons of speed all weekend, in the 1st. Let's find Fishback. That's our Losi driver right there. His truck looking glued to the track. Looks like he's pushing the truck. Everyone else is kind of just rolling around. It looks like Jared falling all the way down to 9th right there. So he goes from 2nd to last in this heat, as we have no start out of Manny and no start out of Adrian. Kai in the 2 spot. He's about 7 seconds back from Jimmy. So Jimmy just floating around, looking super solid, throwing a little pancake whip. Carrying tons of corner speed. Up the step-up corner, down the staircase. Ooh, gets caught on a rut right there. So now Jimmy about a 9-second lead on Chris Nelson. So Chris was looking really good, but Jimmy just flying out there. Let's take a look at lap times whenever it starts crossing by on the bottom of the, on the left-hand side of the screen. Give us fast lap and last lap. So best lap is a 39.2 to everyone else's 40-plus lap time. So he almost a second a lap quicker than Chris Nelson. Almost going off the track right there for Jimmy. Jimmy really letting the car roll around the corners, not touching the brakes so much like all these other drivers, just allowing the car to rotate itself. And that's how he's able to carry so much corner speed all the way full throttle right there. Gives it a little bit of brake. Clears the triple in front of the driver's stand, no problem. And he's got that TLR on TZO rubber looking hooked up right now. That is Jimmy Fishback. I thought he was going to throw a whip over that, but he does a nice pancake style. Gary from South Africa, awesome track. Awesome, thanks for joining us. Oh, looks like got a lucky roll there. Jimmy, Reggie. Oh, Jimmy with a problem, but Reggie now going quick. He's got Kai edged out by about 0.4 of a second, just under 0.4. Reggie, ex-NFL player, so he's got a competitive side. Oh, problems right there in front of our race leader. He gets around, no harm, no foul. Yeah, so Kazacrea is the driver in the white and pink car in front of our race leader. Kazacrea going kind of wide, getting huckleberried. Yep, and doing this right thing right there, letting Jimmy by. See if Jared can hang with him for a couple of laps. Oh, Jared doing a donut over the top. Ooh, getting a little bit crazy right there for our race leader. Jimmy's, yeah, Chris Nelson, who was our early race leader and then fell back to second for quite some time. Now letting our race leader by. That is Jimmy getting by. Doing a papa wheelie down the front chute. And hits a nice berm ride. Step up. Hits the long double. Gonna L off for the Lutz launcher. Oh, Chris almost taking him out right there. Does a cartwheel over the top of him. Watching from Alaska, Dennis Johnson saying. Nice. Thanks for joining us. What time is it in South Africa and Alaska? Local time is 6:30 as this one comes to a close. Jimmy gonna get the win again. Solid run. Kai gonna bump back up in the 2 spot. Finishes about 5.5 seconds back from our race winner.
So that will put McNeil a second for the round. Reggie turns forward with an 8.5.72. First Nelson will finish in 4. Owen in 5. Raceway in 6. Sagittario 7. Access 8. Thompson 9. And that's going to do it. Tony goes 9, and we need a couple volunteers. Unless Ramos and Kirkman are still here. But if they are not, we'll need Cody Thompson, Brett Access, Sagittario, Info, Owen, Jordan, Tom, McNeil, and 6. That's all after the top. 102 volunteers if you could, please.
So great run out of Jimmy. He's going to be stoked on that. And we are going to get our Pro Truggy main going here just in a moment. Or not main, I should say, our Pro Truggy final qualifier of the evening. Pull up who got the Pro Truggy round 1. It was Mayfield, Frankie, and Camden. It was very close out of Frankie and Mayfield on that final lap in the first one, so let's see if Frankie has anything to say. They both had a crash, but Frankie's just taking a touch longer. And we'll start getting these guys checked in here in a moment. There's Daniel. Peeking his head out there, making sure all the marshals are doing their job before we got to start docking people, huh? All right, so a full heat of the Pro Truggies. We got 16 of them in the house, and they're all in the same heat. I like it. So you're going to see all these guys in the same main event. But for now, we are still qualifying. Again, it was Mayfield in round 1, followed by Contreras and Camden line. Spencer Rivkin had a 4, Heckert 5, Adam Drake with a top 6 run, Cole Ogden 7th, Ryan Cavallari 8th, Jared Wiggins 9, and our top 10 rounding off with Ryan Lutz.
We're on with Spencer Heckert right now.
Yep, they are just checking in still, so.
Brand new Techno. No, they're started, Zach.
Oh, they
30 seconds into this one.
Well, no one, yeah. Yeah, so Spencer is the first one on the clock, I believe.
Correct.
Sweet.
Oh, somebody's going to lose the lap.
Yeah, well, who was that? Oh, Rivkin?
Oh, no.
That's not how you want to start right there.
That's weird. He checked up. Yeah, no, he checked up.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good for Spencer there. So, well, not Spencer Heckert. I should say Spencer Rivkin. Not good for Rivkin, but Heckert looking good.
Okay.
In his new Techno, right?
Brand new Techno, correct. Look at that. Adam Drake going to be in that P2 in the Mugen.
Yep. And Contreras trying to stay right there in the mix as Ogden.
Cole Ogden up to the top.
Catapulting himself to the top of the charts.
Right on. Let's pick up with Ogden, Chris. Chris
Ogden.
on him. Right there. Cole Ogden.
And his signature paint scheme in the truck wasn't like that in E-Buggy. Looking good. Truck's a different animal. You'll see some names that, not that Cole's not a name you don't expect to be up there, but you might see some other people like Adam Drake leading. He's in the
now
yellow.
Adam taking over that lead.
On the backside of Finster right here on the track. Let's see what Adam has to show. Oh! Almost getting sideways. Good job. Good work out of Adam, but it is Ogden now back to the point. So those two separated by 2/10, but the top 5 all within a second of each other.
Whoa, look at that.
Mayfield now.
Mayfield to the lead.
And they got traffic, so Ogden's got about 4 cars he's got to get by. Let's see what Mayfield has to work with. Yeah, so Harris and Rivkin, a little bit sideways fishtail right there for our race leader. Perris going to be the first one in line for Mayfield. Let's see if he makes short work of it. Mayfield really comfortable with his new radio. Always feeling good with his techno rides.
I think we might have lost Zach on your other headset. Give me your headset, Zach. Oh, it was mine. All right. My apologies. It was my other headset to Chris, dying. I'm still on with Mayfield. 2 minutes left to go here.
It's me, Chris.
Mayfield's been leading so good this weekend, man.
Ogden not far behind. Adam Drake, though, super impressive in the all yellow. He likes to run the yellow bodies at JBRLs and anytime during the night. Makes it easier to see. And he's going, oh, big crash right there in front of our race leader. Yeah, that was definitely Harris and Spencer. Spencer obviously not having the go around he was wanting with that late start. Still on an 8-lap run for Spencer. Cavallari all the way down to 10. He had a good first round going for him as well. Spencer got
Adam goes down to the number 11 spot.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't see what happened to Adam, but dropped about 10 positions, 7 positions.
He actually
right
got
there.
8th. It must have been a different class. So Mayfield, our race leader, Camden Lime now to the point.
up to the top in the Swerks.
Let's go.
The S-Works. No, that can't be
Mayfield,
right.
did you see that?
There was something going on with Camden's time. It readjusted itself.
Yeah, so Camden not there, but Mayfield opted for the double-double, so he stepped on, stepped off. Must have missed the line just a hair and was able to correct it on a whim's notice as he goes down the staircase, absolutely flying. Around the outside of the moguls, back on the gas, stays pretty punched through here. Ogden 2.5 seconds back. The closest battle is going to be Ogden and Hecker, and actually make that Hecker and Finster up into a podium spot. Someone's upside down. That was Carlos. There's Steve Harris. Oh yeah, Kirkman. I'm sorry. You're right. Mayfield gonna come up on the backside of what looks like Hecker. So Hecker's got all kinds of traffic. He's got Lutz in front of him. I can't see who the other car's. Carlos going wide. Carlos getting the blue lap flag. Oh, almost getting the backside of him right there, and they're racing right in front of our race leader now. Mayfield by the line as he step on, step off. So that's the preferred line for Mayfield now, at least when he's in traffic. Going around the berm, coming up on the backside of Hecker. Yeah, a lot of technos. And a Yoshi off the track. So Mayfield going extremely wide right there, but getting the roost. Coming up on the backside of Hecker still. Hecker getting a little bit wooski-doodied. So they got different lines. So it's actually quicker, it looks like, for the step on, step off. So interesting. Might be something to look for in buggy tomorrow as well. Mayfield opted with the step on, step off. Oh, getting the Hecker causing. Oh, no. Yep, they are done. So Mayfield and Hecker. Wow, so Mayfield, Ogden, and Hecker causing a little issue right there, but the race was already over. Finster going to lose it by half a second to Spencer there at the end. We're going to try to grab Mayfield real quick. We have... I was going to say...
Because the cones are covered doesn't mean you're excused. So we should have.
I can hear Jimmy good on that.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Move around and do it again. Hey, get Robbie real quick. Test him.
Is it coming in?
Yeah, it's coming in now, but you're facing the.
We're over here. Okay.
First come, first serve.
They got event security right there. He's on his flight home. We are looking for Spencer, Cole, or Mayfield at this point. We should get Ogden as well. Spencer. There we go. There's an interview.
We got Cole Ogden over here. Man, car looking amazing with the hot bodies rig TZO tires on there, man. Dude, you're running well.
Yeah, we've just been throwing a bunch of stuff at it, man. I mean, I don't have nothing to lose out here. I'm just sending it, just trying to find somewhere, and I think we found something just now. So, yeah, it was really good. Truck was amazing, and yeah, we're looking forward to it.
No, looking good out there, man. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, HB, Ultimate, VP, MKS, Futaba, all of them. Thank you, guys.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
So, Cole doing a great job. Oh, we're
Ryan
see if we
Mayfield
get
over here.
in.
Dude, amazing run. Didn't have no more wind issue like you had last time. Dude, amazing run. And we were kind of noticing a step-on, step-off line over here, possibly taking some notes for some other guys.
Yeah, I got the old, this is Perris, dude. You got to have the clear goggles on. So, yeah, my truck was awesome. I was everywhere around the track, felt super good. Just, it was really sketchy in the front. Couple laps in a row, I tried to go for the triple and case and got lucky and kind of seat bounced over the next one. And I'm like, man, screw this. I'm not doing that anymore. So I was right. I forgot who I was behind, but I was behind somebody going good. And I just did the step on, step off, and I gained time. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm done with this triple thing. So yeah, I did it the rest of the run. It was awesome. But yeah, the truck was really good. RM power was, it's something about the jump, like the jump's just deteriorating. You know what I mean? Like the trucks aren't getting the pop off of it like they were. So, but it's actually really fun just to do the step on, step off. So, but yeah, everything else was awesome. Green reflex as usual out here. You know, gripping this dirt awesome, and truck was super fun to drive. We're working on some new stuff in the techno truggy department, and so far so good. It's the best truggy I've driven in a long time. So yeah, having a lot of fun out here.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. And what would you say is kind of the hardest part of the track as it develops?
Definitely the front here, but everything like this double here we're standing, me and you can see there's some holes here developing, so you got to really pick and choose your line, which is difficult because you got to fully commit to clear this jump. You can't, half-ass this thing. You got to go. And then everywhere else is okay. Like right before the step on, step off, it's pretty bumpy. So if you shoot out in the berm and get the car kind of up on plane, kind of going with some speed, it goes through it no problem. That side straightaway is getting pretty bad too. So I think tomorrow we're going to see some real bumps coming in, and the pace is, I'm assuming, going to slow down quite a bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't got to run a lot of rough track stuff with the new rides, and I really want to know what they're capable of in the rough or what they're not capable of. And but so far so good.
Congratulations, my man. See you next one.
Thanks.
All right, guys, back to you in the booth.
Awesome to get Mayfield's insight. He is a really good interviewer. He's great to listen to, gives a lot of knowledge out there, speaks facts, but also just talks about things that, you kind of are watching the whole time, but to get his input on it's awesome to hear. So love hearing Mayfield. I'm glad that he wins a lot of them because his interviews are great. Not all about the sponsor, talking about his different line choices, how his car works. Obviously heard a little bit of development on the techno stuff. Lemming out front, John in the 2-spot lead, General in the 3. Jay Smoker now up to the 3, so Jimmy gonna go from 1st to 4th. That's how close these guys are. They tag each other in the berm right there. If your stream is lagging, check your settings, because we have a backup stream right here that's going good. So you might be being throttled by YouTube or Facebook. If you're on Facebook, check your settings. This is the dirt in Perris, California. Yeah, no problem, Paul. Thank you for joining us here. That was great. That was a good interview.
I'll get with whoever wins this one.
We're going to get with the winner of the Timmy T Truggy as well. Got about a minute 45 left for Lee. He was in third, falling back, or sorry, jumping up to the first. Jimmy was our leader, fell back to fourth, now back into the 3 spot. John staying in that little sandwich on the podium here. And we do have a fast lap of a 43.5 out of our second place driver. So John, although he hasn't seen the lead so far, is looking for a little bit more pace as he's about 4 seconds behind Lee. Lee is the driver on screen. See a little fire pit going in the back right there. There's going to be tons of fire pits going on tonight. Probably got some drivers playing some beer pong. Got the music blaring. Got some beers flowing. It's going to be a good time. These 8-scale races are fun. TD Hobbies checking in. RC Lifestyle. Let's go. Had to reload. Yep. Lee General out front. We're going to try to get an interview with him after this one. Jay Smoker in the 2 spot on track. You can see him on screen. They're actually, throw a towel on it. There's 3 of them on a 5:17 lap pace. So Smoker going good with the old school body, but he's going to have to go single. Yeah. Lee General, though, also making a mistake at the top of the hill, so they're going to stay pretty even right now. It is Lee, Jay, and John. Like I said, all 3 of them basically on the same second right here. Oh, someone upside down. I don't think that was involved. Let's see if Jay Smoker can finish up with a solid run. He's about the same distance back. They're all, well, actually, Jay Smoker and Lee are done. I don't think Jay knows. He's still on the, yeah, those 2 are done, but we're waiting on John. See where he finishes up. Lee for sure. I don't think Smoker knows. Yep, we're going to interview Lee.
The corners are like little dots of glue they come up with.
Yes. You need another one? Well, that's a display one. Gotcha.
Yep, Lee got the win right there. It looks like John might have broke at the end. He's still getting second, but something happened. Or I'm sorry, still getting third, but something happening. All right, there is Spider Matt.
There are 7 drivers in that one, so we're going to need a ton of marshal volunteers, guys, so there's 7 out there. And then we need at least 4 or 5 volunteers from the pit area. So Mike Sorky, the timing and scoring. Mike Sorky, the timing and scoring. Once again, anybody that can help us out on the track, anybody that can help us out, there's Nelson, Daniel, any of our track team members, we need some help volunteering, guys. Noah's going to help. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate that. Then, are you motioning for someone, Glenn, or volunteering? Yeah, motioning for someone, okay. So we should have Lee General, Jay Smoker, John Talley, Jimmy Lemon, Dave Bardasco, Aaron Tyler, and Christoph. Their notes should be, those 7 should be out there no matter what. Track's not open yet, guys. Still waiting for those marshals. This one's gonna hurt, of course, with only 2 races to go, and that one only has 7. So we might have to sit here for a bit. The perfect way to stay warm, I would say.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate all the volunteer help. Unfortunately, we haven't had enough of it Once again, guys, for the 7,000th time today, track is closed.
4-5-7-5.
And that's our track crew member doing it. Travis Aspen gonna help me out. Thank you, Travis. So I need someone. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew, you want to get coming onto the front side over here by the fire pit? Down there by the fire pit. All right, so my left side is covered. I think let's see, I got the actually.
Yep, you're good. See if that mic works.
Pretty cool. Come on. Dude, amazing run out there. You and Lee having a great battle. Well, OCRC boys, now Huckleberry boys. Man.
We're actually really good friends, me and Lee, for probably at least 15 years, you know? Taking him out for his birthday and stuff before he guy.
So, man, you guys got it, man. Congratulations on, I think, 1 and 2 for the Timmy T race, and get in the next round. For the round. You got great job. Got Lee General over here taking that one, man. Pool icons right here. Biggest sponsor.
Pro.
Congratulations, man.
That was good, finally getting a feel for the track. I missed practice yesterday, I only got 1 run in, so I got 20 minutes on it now and got the right tires going and felt really good. Hitting that triple just about every time. That's a tough part of the track. So I'm happy.
Thank
you.
Thank you. You got it. You guys.
All right, well, good run out of both those guys right there. They have been longtime friends. That's really cool to see. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have this one down. Yeah, it was awesome to hear those guys, longtime friends, OCRC and Huckleberry locals now. RIP to OCRC. All right, these guys are off and going. Sportsman E-Truggy, our first car by the line is cameraman Chris. Jasula in the 2, but we're still waiting on quite a few of these guys to check in. Oscar P. Nasty, he was going quick in this one last round. Let's see what Chris can do here. Oh, 2 of them getting banged up right there together. Help them out in the hole. Oh, man, what a bummer. I'm not sure who that is, but yep, the leader right there is Oscar. Big sad, whoever the red car was right there. Or, yeah, sorry, it looks red on screen. He was down in that hole for a long time. Looks like that was Aaron Brown. Oscar Painter, our race leader, on camera right there. He's been fast in this one. Also in round 1, you got Townsend in the 2 spot, Brian Merica in the 3, Tab Walder in the 4, and of course cameraman Chris in the 5. Let's go. Giselle saying, shout out to the Huckleberry crew. Malcolm getting some love here by Ray. So Malcolm in the 2 spot, about 2.5 seconds, just over 2.5 seconds back from Oscar. Oscar doing his thing here in the Sportsman E-Truggy. Race 33 of 34. So almost done with qualifying. It is 6:57. So yeah, I said it was going to be around 7 o'clock. Oh, someone's body flying off. They're getting all kinds of crazy here on the front side. Yep, we got an alligator body. Snap, snap, snap. Snatch the brakes. And might get your hand bitten. Good thing this is like a on the gas track. Oh, he knows better. Somebody help that boy. Oh. Yeah, you can tell caught a little bit of air right there. Still move. Oh, wow. Mouth's open. Mouth's closed. Oh! Parachute open. Parachute closed. Oscar Painter, our race leader, still out front, red and white. And now it's cameraman Chris in the 2 spot. Chris, though, he's got some hard chargers right behind him. He's only up by about 0.7 of a second now over Malcolm Townsend. Brian Merica in the 4 spot. Yep, we're on with Chris. Oh, getting tangled up right there, so that's going to cost him some time in the purple and white. Come on, cameraman Chris. You know what to do. Getting a little bucky over the triple. Nice work. E-Truggy's his class. He loves this class. Giving it some time around the corner right there. I'm going to have to tell him to charge it a little bit harder. Over the big double on the right-hand side. Step up of the shelf. And down the staircase as he's got 2 cars of traffic in front of him. Gets by 1. See what we could do. Cameraman Chris gets by the second one. Nice. All right, take off, Chris. Go with your purple people eater. Whoa, he's waving to the crowd right there in the air. And Chris now falling back to the 3 spot. Malcolm up at the 2. Oscar still our race leader right there behind him on the track. Got 2 red cars, but it's the all red is our race leader of Oscar. Fast lap last time by for Oscar was his fastest of the race, 41.7. That's actually the only 41 second lap time we have seen. And finally, somebody in the Sportsman Truggy class not cutting the track when they crashed right there. Good running out of whoever that was. Thank all of you for being here with us tonight, or all day. We've had a lot of people in the chat here from sunrise to sundown, with 1 more race to go as this one concludes. Just waiting on 2 more to finish. Oh, actually make that at like 5. Jeff Dabney in this one. Aaron Brown was the one with problems early on. Again, thank you to all of our sponsors. You can see some right here on the bottom. We got Hot Rod, TZO, Mod Live Media, TNR Fuel, A-Main Challenge, of course presented by TNR Fuels, MIP, Techno, and J Concepts. Big thanks to Chris behind the camera. Well, behind the video camera, that is. And then, of course, we have Shu shooting all the photos for us. So if you haven't checked those out, not only are we doing on-site track prints, but we are also doing, obviously, you can upload your favorite photos or just check out your favorite racers on the Mod Live Facebook. Best RC photos in the game, hands down, not even a question asked. I keep telling Shu he needs to get a camera. He's doing this all from his iPhone. It's crazy. And I hadn't got there yet. I was next on the list. And then, of course, we have a big, giant shout out for Mother Matt, who controls this whole operation. He's got quite the compound set up here. Got a little squared off section, 2 10 by 20 canopies, 2 trailers, and an RV, and the van. So Matt has definitely come with his A game. It's really cool to see the operation behind the scenes. I know you guys are just watching it. You just see it just looks good on TV. Everything's good, but there's so much behind the scenes. So huge shout out to Mother Matt. If you don't know Matt Olson, give him some credit by just liking the live stream, going and liking Mod Live Media. He does put his heart and soul into this thing, and it definitely shows. So I love you too, Matt, and definitely appreciative to be part of the crew. It's super fun to work with everyone, be back at the track, and just getting to hang out with the boys and bringing you guys an awesome broadcast, because I know when I'm at home, I like to watch them too. How you doing? Thank you, appreciate you. E-Clip in here giving me some love. Try to be nice. Matt Klein in this one. Matt was the #1 customer for the Tire Queen. Caitlin over there at Dirt Donuts. Uh-oh, so Shu, I don't know if you want to do it at nighttime or not, but Matt wants a photo of his cars, Matt Klein, and he's in this race. I don't know if nighttime's worth it or not to you. He said it's not going to be great, so he basically said he quit. Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow. I'll have to remember. Mental note. Yell at Shu. Yeah, it's all right. I'm pretty sure he'd rather have a daytime one if it's going to look better. Whoa, yeah, I was about to say, so Klein off the track. I think it's going to be Trammell. It's not showing on our board. It's still showing Matt Klein as our race leader. But Trammell is only about half a second back, and then Ivan's about half a second back from him, and then another 2/10 back is Mike Graves. So everyone, there's only one heat of these guys, but the top half are definitely really close together, almost like an expert and a sportsman heat combined, if you will. And Matt Klein still out front. Now Trammell falling back a little bit. Klein going for the berm ride. And nice over jump. Truggy soaking it up, no problem. E-Truggy a lot more quiet on the track. That's because they ain't got no gas in it. And if you do have gas in it, you probably have a problem. Oh, caution right here on the front side. Oh, Marshall, help him out. A little bit of a long Marshall there. It is Matt Klein, our race leader. Ivan in the 2 spot, and Trammell falls back in position now. So a little bit of a rough lap. About a second and a half further back than he wants to be. Oh, that's why we were messed up. Yeah, they look so similar. So we are following around our race leader. That is Matt Klein, and he goes up to, whoa, okay, he's pulling a Traxxas self-turn Marshall move right there. And that can only be done with Truggy and E-Truggy especially. So yeah, so he is also breakdown. Oh my goodness, we were just talking about you. Caitlin brought burgers. Thank you. We were just giving you a shout out. Yeah. So we were just talking about Caitlin. She walks in with 2 burgers. Actually, no, make that sloppy Joe pulled pork. Wow, you're the best. I don't care what Nick says about you. I think you're all right. So we got pulled chicken, pulled pork, burgers, tacos, chimichangas. What else we got? It's great being at the track. Everyone's so nice. Ivan now our new race leader, so in the midst of that, Matt lost the position. How you doing, dude? So our race leader, Ivan, on the backside kicker. Matt Klein in the 2 spot, Trammell in the 3. So Matt needs to pick up the pace just a hair. Trammell trails Klein by about 3.5 seconds, so no real battle there. Oh, solid line right there out of Ivan, though. It's going to be hard to beat this lap. He is on it. Oh, traffic. Almost getting to the inside right there. Puts him up on 2 wheels. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have cost Ivan the TQ run that he's on right now, as we have about 35 seconds left on the clock for Junior. IMJ over the kicker, throwing a little whip. That was cool to see. Mayfield saying that back straightaway is getting super bumpy, or the side straight, and you can see it, but it's going to be brutal and buggy. I can already tell. 5 seconds left. These guys are virtually tied. Well, as I say that, Matt comes by with a slow lap and is 1.6 behind now. So I was going to say they're virtually tied, but mistake out of Klein. But now he's on the gas, so he's trying to make up time, looking super solid. Lands up on top of the shelf. Oh, this could be a magical lap right here. So he's got to pray that there's some problems for Ivan, because Matt's doing everything he needs to do and is by far going to have his fast lap. If he can get through traffic, let's see if he has issues. Somebody just driving straight off the track, letting him get by. This should be Matt's fast lap. He did have to check up right there just a little bit. Let's see what he comes by with. Will it be good enough? No, plus 2.5 seconds. And it was 2/10 off of his fast lap of the race. And I bet it a little bit had to do with that checkup. Oh, and Matt showboating for us. That was sick. He's going to get a 2 for the round, but he's definitely feeling comfortable with his car. So going to be an interesting final round in that E-Truck class. Giselle, really nice track. One day I'll hit some laps at the sound of the tone finger. Yeah, let's go. All right, as we pan our view into the pits right here, we are concluding for the evening here. That was our final race of the night. Again, big thank you to everyone behind the scenes of this, making it happen. Daniel Adams, Jimmy Babcock, Chris Nelson, all of our event sponsors, everyone that makes this thing what it is. We're going to try to, are we going to interview, it looks like maybe Ivan here?
Got a couple signed up here. So last call for those sign-ups. And
Shoot the couples? Oh, shoot. Well, you want to go shoot the couples race? Or, yeah, I didn't even know there was a couples race coming up tonight. I thought it was tomorrow. Matt's interviewing. Hold on.
Good, man. I'm running out, dude, making it happen, grabbing that TQ.
Yeah, it was fun. I have the base.
Congratulations, man. Anybody want?
Team Techno, tired. Every so much, and let's keep rolling tomorrow.
Congrats. All right, guys. Couples race coming up.
We got the couples race. Unfortunately, it was cutting out really bad that time. I'm not sure if it's all the foot traffic walking in and out or I don't know. It was really bad that time by. But couples race coming up in just a moment. Shout out to Ivan. He did an awesome job running right there in the E-Truggy. And we'll see how this couples race goes. I'm going to try to get a bite to eat real quick, guys.
all right, so couples start making your way to the driver's stand. This will be our last event of the day. So we've got, let's see, Alex and Roy Gonzalez. We got Amir and Amani. We got Craig and Anna Mickey. We got Jeremy and Melissa. Matt and Madison. Chevelle and Mickey. Tyler and Jennifer. Jeff and his wife. Aaron and Sarah. And Rhonda and Adam. Yeah, there should be, hold on, let me double check. I think it's either right down here inside this container. If not, it's inside the other container on the front side.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, so we signed up for the couples race. We're not officially entering all this in the computer because that's just not going to happen. We're going to, it's not going to happen. We're going to go official, unofficial. We're going to use my eye-chrometers to measure everything. So couples, make your way to the driver's stand. Yes, with your cars. I'm not going to... think we like beer when it's like drink faster, but other than that, that or whatever.
All right, we are going to have a couples race here. There's not much info about it yet, so I don't have anything to start telling you. But basically, racers' wives will be on. Chris, you still up there? Yep. Do you know any details about the race? I know it's racers' wives. So essentially just the wives are driving. Do you know how long it is? Do you know if there's pit stops? Gotcha. So there are some electric cars that are being used, so we know the main is going to be, or the race will be short. Is this the only one, or is there also father-son after? This is cool. Give the wives a chance to run it. Nice. Is Rhonda up there? Is Caitlin? I want. That's good. Should be non-racing girlfriends or wives.
Congratulations, it's the hardest thing in the world to do. All right, guys, so this is the first annual couples race. It's going to be fun, all right? This is a fun race for everybody, all right? Everybody up here gets something, participation trophy. So, hey.
Not yet. I especially can't hear when you're yelling.
So that's pretty cool. Okay, I think we're listening to this race and the scale. I know, right? I think both of us should drive.
Doesn't matter, Chris.
Hey, check it out. I'll answer that right now. All right, check it out, guys.
So Chris is essentially saying this is the first one that they've had, but they're going to continue to do it.
Husbands will be the first drivers. You guys get one lap around the track, okay? Your wives.
I haven't heard any noise of like how long it's going to be. Maybe Chris can relay the info to us.
And when we say go, you guys are going to have the husbands drive. And if they crash, unfortunately, you guys got to go bunker for them, okay? So they get one lap. They're going to drive all the way around and bring it into pit lane, okay? They're then going to hand the radio over to you guys, ladies. You guys are going to drive out of pit lane, go backwards on the track, and pull it right back into pit lane. That's it. That's all the women you have to, that's all the women you have to do. Okay? Run this shit have to do it out right now.
So it's a little bit different. So Chris is saying that the husbands are going to drive. All they got to do is one lap. Hold on.
Then she's going to hand the radio back over to her husband, your other half, and husband or the other half has to turn around and look that way, and the wife has to navigate you around the track for one lap.
Oh, goodness.
One lap, that's it. Backwards. Oh, you're going to go around the track the right way, but your husband or your wife has to navigate you guys around the track. One lap, that's it. Let's see if we can do it. I hope we go backwards.
Okay, so essentially what's going to happen is the husband drives one lap, normal, just a standard lap on the track, comes in. If they crash, if they crash, the wives have to go out there and turn marshal. If once you come back in, you come into pit lane, the wife goes from pit lane, goes backwards on the track, does basically a little loop back in through pit lane, and then once you're back, you hand the remote back to your other half, so the husband or boyfriend. Then the husband or boyfriend turns around, essentially not looking at the track, and the wife has to navigate you around the track for one more lap. I'm assuming also having to turn marshal you if you flip over. So I know that's kind of I'll break it down. One standard lap, man driving. Bring it into pit lane. Woman takes over. Basically does a oval out of pit lane, backwards on the track, back through pit lane, hands it back to the male driver. Male driver turns around, not facing the track, and is basically rally navigated by the wife to do one more lap. So there's really not that much to it, but it is going to be a disaster. Oh, and in the meantime of all that, the wife is the one that has to turn marshal if the husband rolls over. So
That's gonna be good.
There's going to be some fights or some love making, one of the two.
Let me know if you need anything, bud. Yeah, of course.
So if you guys are still online, text your friends and family members. This is going to be hilarious. If they're into it, this is going to be great. It's probably going to be a full 10-minute race. I don't hear any nitro cars, so I think everyone kind of realized that was... There's some nitros down there? Oh, wow. I would have definitely opted for a E-car. Jason's out there. You can see him in the mod jacket. Big Shoe. Bahoo. Too bad Jordan Brunette's not here. We could have Cody Turner out here. Sometimes I sit right here. What am I wrenching on? I was wrenching on an M12 remote because I'm borrowing a car in racing. I didn't practice. I missed the first round of qualifying, but I'm running expert buggy. It's too late now. I would have just ran your car. I have a car now. Well, I have a radio. I'm good. Yeah, I got it good now. Thank you, though. Wish you guys would allow closed captions so the deaf people could watch. I'm not sure why there's not closed caption. Uh-oh, someone already flipped over? Is that Tyler Brown? So she has to run back up there? Oh, he's mad about it. I would have just rolled everything. I'll ask Matt what's up with the closed caption thing. No, I know.
Are they going to announce it?
First driver, that was my fault, guys. I did not be driving the again. So, first driver out there, drive. We need to know your
Miller wish you guys had captions so that
I don't know if he was just saying. I was about to say, I think he was just joking because there was no sound. I'm not sure. Chris, are you being serious or are you just saying that because there was no sound? It's too focused on. Already? Oh, so that was just a warm-up real quick? They haven't even started. Right. I wish we could hear what they were saying.
Hey, if I don't find one picture of my car, I'm selling all my tools. I'm going back to backslide.
Oh, hey. I know that guy.
That's the man right there. That's the man.
Yep. That's Photog Man.
That's the shoeinator right there. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I wish we had some sound because they're interviewing the couples right now, asking how long they've been together.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, asking all kinds of funny questions and good
Oh,
stuff.
I could have got our mic up there. Nobody told me these things.
He was yelling it in the thing.
Well, I wasn't. I was helping customers.
Oh, he said he doesn't want the fun. He's making the monies.
That was not what I said.
Someone gave him a bad idea to sell photos. It's all right. We'll get him next year. All right, here we go. So this is the first lap where the husbands just do a standard lap. Just a standard lap. Husbands and boyfriends, just a normal lap right now, normal outing. Keeping it safe. Only one driver so far opting for the big air, and he gets a pass out of it. Oh, lucky roll right there. A wife almost had to run out there. So let's see the one or two wives or girlfriends that might have to do it. Oh, someone going big air. Nobody's on their lid yet. Oh, someone over the pipe right there. So let's see if any of the wives have to go marshal. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Oh, someone big air on the backside. Okay. It is, okay, all the wives, it looks like everyone made it clean. Okay, so let's see right here. It doesn't look like anyone, so there's one wife. She's got it dialed, actually. Okay. She's got it. That was nice. Oh. Did the husbands have to go marshal them out? Someone's still going. Someone missed the hole. Someone's coming in backwards. Oh no. Someone's doing it wrong. They came in the pit lane backwards. They did it wrong. So now the wives are doing their part. It looks like maybe one wife made it in so far. Tyler Brown's wife. So he's backwards. And they gotta do a lap. They gotta do a lap backwards. Oh no.
Zoom up on the stand. Zoom up on the stand.
So Tyler Brown is
zoom up on the stand, Chris, and see him driving like that.
You can't
Just
see
him. Watch.
Oh yeah.
Look at him talking.
He's yelling. Look, he's already mad. He's mad. He's so mad about it.
Look.
And now This is classic. All right, go back to the car. I want to see what he's doing. Is he just doing donuts? He's in the same spot. He's not even on the track. He's
go zoom back up there.
He's in the same spot.
Zoom back up there.
Do they need to go?
This honestly
Chris, do they need to go backwards for this lap, or is it a normal lap? Okay, so who's leading? Who's in the lead? That yellow wheels?
Nobody's checked in at all. There's not even 5 minutes. This is gonna take 7 hours.
Oh, he's flamed? Oh no, he's back on track.
Oh, they have to marshal. Go zoom back into them, Chris.
That's the leader, huh?
That's the leader.
Oh my gosh.
Zoom back in.
Classic.
Zoom back in.
Tyler's waiting on his wife. There she is. There's his girlfriend.
No, we don't even have timing up for this, actually. There's no timing.
Yeah, there's no timing. It's just,
hold on.
There's no lap times counting.
I got you. Look at them looking. These guys,
yeah, some guys are cheating down there.
They got some cheaters. Got you on camera.
The wives are running down there.
Oh, no, look at them. They turn around to look to see where they are and where they're going to put them down.
This guy's completely turned around. That's not fair.
He's crashed.
It don't matter. You shouldn't be able to turn around at all. Or
zoom out. See if he's cheating over here. That's Sistrunk.
Oh, that is Matt. Oh, he's over there.
Come on, no.
He's the yellow.
Nah, that's some
not
cheating.
him.
Go
Is
back
that
and
him?
zoom out.
Yeah, he's
No,
cheating.
no, well, go over to
Dude,
Sistrunk.
that's way too good.
Go over to Sistrunk. Is that him?
Yeah, so that was him.
Go left, Chris. Go left, Chris.
There she
I should
is.
put the fisheye on for this one.
All right,
It'd probably be best. I saw some cheating.
Oh, someone's far over there, so that might be our leader. Oh, he just went straight? That's what I would do.
Zoom back out. Go to the driver's stand. We got some cheaters.
Oh. Matt's completely turned around, so he knows where he's at.
Look at Tyler. Zoom into Tyler.
Tyler's wife is just...
Zoom into Tyler right now.
Yeah, this needs to happen at every race. This is dope. Tyler's so frustrated, you can tell. You can tell.
Look at him.
Look at him. She's like...
Look at Matt's cheating right now. Some cheatery. I see.
Look at he
don't
is
pull
cheating.
Don't pull the trigger there. No, no, look at that. Look at him pull the trigger. Look at him pull the trigger.
Yeah, he's
look,
trying to keep his car. Look at the wife back there just mad.
Some cheatery happening.
This is classic. I need to know who's leading. Like, where are we at on this? All right, we got wives back up here. All right, babe. You gotta turn left. No, not that left.
Zoom out a little bit, Chris. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. No, zoom in.
She's trying to tell him about the jumps.
This is where you're going. Give it a little bit of gas.
Turning around. Look at it. Tyler's turning around now. They're all just turning around at this point. Is Chevelle's just driving over there?
Yeah, look at Chevelle over here. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Somebody come look at this.
Look at this.
Somebody come look at this. Oh, this is classic. No.
I'm gonna try and get a mic up there. Let me see if the
Go
if our
take
mic
them.
will-
Go
okay.
see if
All right,
go to the track real quick. See where we're at. Tyler's turned around now. Yeah, go to the cars real quick. Let's see who's far.
All right,
someone's coming by. Who
let's
is that?
see.
Is that Matt? He's cheating. Oh, that's Chevelle was definitely cheating. Oh! Almost hit shoe. I don't know about that. They need to be actually blindfolded. This whole turning around thing ain't happening. What they need to do is team drive, because that'd be awesome. I don't know. We don't know.
We always knew that Jeremy was good at doing
Jeremy Hayes? Nice.
Guess all right here is like her left. Hey, look.
Wow, go up to the camera on the stand.
We coming second.
Coming down too. Come down too.
The track either.
Wow. Ask him what the secret was, like how they talk to each other. Yeah.
Chris, are you still up there? Okay, cool. Thank you. Can you read me? Can you read me? Rogers?
Yep.
Is this good right here?
Yep.
All right.
We definitely need to talk to Tyler Brown, too.
All right. You don't matter. You don't matter so much. Come on over here. This is a real winner right here. So how was it directed him out there?
I said go right, he goes left. And I was just like, just go. And I don't know.
You guys made it around. Was there any cheating going on? Was it
No cheating. No
cheating. Yeah, we see. That's probably true. We do have a good shot of your car over there, though, so you got to check it out. Congratulations, you guys. I think this needs to be done in more races.
Yes, that was very, very fun. Very, very fun.
I think next time we should get to do a full lap, though.
Yeah. The women need to go full lap next time.
You can see it. We couldn't see you on the very end, but we saw some guys getting visibly upset that they didn't know what was going on.
It was difficult.
She was saying, go left, and I'm like, okay, so then I turn left, and then it goes right. So I'm like, whatever.
And then he's doing circles and getting...
Your other left.
Yeah, my other left.
Congratulations, guys. Go and get your packs.
Thank you.
Can we get Tyler? Try to find Tyler Brown and his old lady. That was classic.
We'll see if we can find Tyler Brown and these guys. Well, we'll get these guys as they're coming by. The Strunks over here.
Yeah, hey, Ron.
Again, on the last one, you don't matter. Come over here. Yeah. Congratulations on the run. I could see you're telling them, go over the jump, go this, and you're telling them like that. And then I saw Sis Strunk looking over there and kind of gassing a little bit. I was like, there's some cheatery that was going on. We got it all on camera. Oh, we saw it. It's all recorded.
I was up there. I didn't see anything, so I don't know.
I saw nothing. I didn't see nothing. Well, congratulations, guys. How was it?
It was really fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I had a good time. She was getting stressed out, telling me to gas it. I'm like, can't just gas it. I don't know where I'm at.
I said
we saw guys just going around in circles.
Yeah, no, that was great, dude. That was a lot of fun.
Congratulations, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Let's get the Browns over here. JT. You can move. The real talent is here. Congratulations on the run. Tyler was the most, from what we can see, was the most visibly frustrated that was up there. You can see his face where he was just like, how was that?
That's pretty normal, but it was fun.
He was visibly upset that he couldn't win with not seeing.
Yes, this is every day, but I'm used to it, so I just deal with it.
It didn't look like you were having fun, but I think you had some fun.
I had fun the first half when I could see, and we got off to a good start. We won the first lap. Jenny won the pit lane thing, and then she started giving me directions, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't know her left or right.
It looked up there. You go and rewatch it. It's pure comedy.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was. We were a mess.
Yeah, no, it was a good time. I'm happy we did it.
Well, thank you so much to Pro Motion, to AT Bearings, all your guys' support of all the races out here. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right, same to you. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. All right, we're getting these guys. They kind of come by over here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Yep. Can they hear okay?
Yeah, that was a good interview right there.
Sweet.
That was funny.
All right, we're kind of...
Uh-oh, now we lost
see.
you. That's all good now.
You got me?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Bueller?
Oh, they're doing the podiums right now. I think they're doing podiums. We can't see that though.
Podiums for what?
For the race. They got like top things and everything. Shoes getting the photos.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Wow. Nicole saying, "Blanket boy, get blanket boy." That's tight. Yeah, you can pan over to the interviews or the podiums. Oh, bummer. Well darn. Look how windy it is. Oh, that was good fun right there. Yeah, I definitely would like to see that at the other races. That'd be fun.
We should have done the couples race, Shu. We're matching in everything.
Should have done the couples
Oh,
race.
we got the scales over here.
Holla.
The real talent. Come on over. Come on over. The camera's up. So you're gonna block me, man. It's too big.
Too big.
Congratulations. We'll get you guys in fashion as we go. So how was it up there?
It was.
Directions, man?
No.
No, the answer is yes.
It's his listening skills. It's okay.
Women cannot give directions.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Congratulations on the run. Nonetheless, we saw you guys up there. We saw you turning around a little bit. I was like, there's some cheatery that was happening. It's all on there, bro. I'm like, Shavel's
Nah, no.
didn't see nothing. I asked that to the Sistrunks. The wife was like, I didn't see nothing, and nothing's happening. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you so much.
You got it. Next group, we got Craig over here and his lovely wife. The talent of the two. Come on over here. That's the talent. Congratulations on the run. How was it?
Oh, it was so much fun.
Right on. Is she good at giving directions?
We could use a little.
That was a little bit too much hesitations there, Craig. She was good at giving directions.
We need practice.
Congratulations, guys. Think this should be done at more events. Congrats.
Yeah, that was fun. This event is really fun.
Yeah, I have fun. I do good when I do the GPS, and here is different and fun.
Right on. Congratulations, guys.
Thanks.
You got it. Congratulations. I heard you guys got dead ass last over here. It wasn't your fault, though. It was obviously his. He was driving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations on the run. How would you say? Well, I guess she's not that good at giving directions.
I would. She gives the best directions. What are you talking about?
You're the first one that said that out of all the guys so far, but you're dead ass last. So I don't know if.
I'm smart. I'm going home with her.
Smart man. Smart man. Congratulations. Probably that should be done at these events. Look like a lot of fun.
Yes, 100%.
I agree. Definitely, it was a lot of fun. First time that I've ever done this, so I will do it again.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got it. You got it. All right, I think that might be it. We got another grouping over here. Shout for the mud. The real talent. Come on over. Congratulations. Do you guys have some fun?
Yeah. It was fun.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
How would you say she's at giving directions, my man?
Well, she's pretty good, but mixing right and left is a little harder.
I've heard that from multiple, that they don't know right and left.
Opposites. It was hard to get it correct when you're going on the opposite side.
Yeah. Gotta go with a truggy.
Congratulations, guys, and thanks for coming out.
Thank you for having
us. Thank you.
Guys, how it going? All right, let me see if we can get the next couple over here.
No, Eli, there's going to be a 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow.
The real talent, come on over. It ain't him. It's you. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Did you have fun out there?
We did. We learned some tricks for next year, so.
Gotta practice. How did you say she's good? Is she good at giving directions as far as that?
You know what she is? I should actually listen to her. She told me to go get the headphones, and I didn't. So I messed up. I think next time I'll definitely take the wife's advice, man.
Yes, happy wife, happy life, and congratulations on.
Always right. Mr. Right, Mrs. Always Right.
There we go. I love it. Congratulations, guys, and good luck out there. We'll see you in the next one.
Sounds great.
You got it. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'll pass it over to Zach, and I don't think we got anybody else here. We'll pass it over to Zach, and we'll show you guys some of the waffle goodies, and we'll sign out for the night. Back to you, Zach.
Yeah, that was great fun, honestly, to watch. I've been laughing and smiling the whole time. I really hope that more races adopt that. I think it could use a little bit of tweaking, obviously. That was the first time I'd like to see the girls get to drive a little bit more. But the whole directions thing was pretty funny. It was awesome seeing the interviews after as well, talking to the wives. I like how you basically said, let's get the real talent in there and give them a little bit of shine. They're out here supporting their husbands all the time. and they get to have a little bit of fun, even if it's only for the last hour of Friday. That's what it's all about. We're gonna get Matt scooted on in here, get our waffle prizes, talk to you guys for a minute. Again, it's crazy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna show you guys some cool stuff right here.
Give me a second, guys. I'm setting up the other part of it. That was pretty cool, Zach.
I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I can't wait to see them kind of develop maybe a few changes to make it a little bit more better for the women getting to drive. Maybe do like a team drive, where the husbands do the gas, women do the steering, or vice versa. And just so they get more opportunity to actually drive. But I do like the directions thing too. I think that should still be part of it. But seeing the girls get to do like a full lap, and then a team drive, and then the directions one would be hilarious. But I do think the guys need to be blindfolded. Or if you turn around, you're disqualified.
There was a lot of cheatery that was
That's what I mean.
on.
I think there's a little bit too much cheating going on. Pretty much everyone's saying that their wives don't know left from right. Sounds like normal spouses talking about directions. That was classic.
Let me see.
So again, we do have 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow.
That ain't it.
Haha.
I'm trying to do the cool green screen here, but I don't think it's gonna.
Ain't no work.
I can't get into the. That cord might be bad. Bear with me, guys. Sorry.
What we got going on, Dylan? We're just we're gonna show you guys the waffle prizes, kind of recap the day real quick, and then hopefully get some diner.
All right. If not, it's just gonna have a green background for us because it's not.
But today's event has ended. Tomorrow we'll have 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh, we got the green.
We're just gonna have green. I don't know. It's something that I have to fix for tomorrow, guys. I don't know why it's not doing it.
Sorry, I'll sit up.
But yeah, so my apologies for that. I tested it all last night and it was working, and first time tonight, and it doesn't work.
Of course. But you know what does work? This photo printer.
Yeah. So we are doing those, guys. Kind of just add that extra little level. That's our 4x6s. Then we have the that's the 5x7s. They come in little sleeves, and then order these up. And we got the 8x10s.
Nice frames. Nice 20 bucks for
20
those.
bucks. So this is 20. These are 10, and the little ones are 5. So
pretty sweet deal all across the board, honestly.
No, people really like it, and Jason's been killing it on camera. Special thanks to our waffle sponsors as well.
Yeah.
MIP Mod and Techno RC. So like the grand prize right here, this thing is ridiculous. Special thanks to MIP. We had a couple tools here. There's so many tools.
There's not
it
enough
doesn't
slots.
fit in all the bags, or in the bag. So you can check that out. So that is all the new Gen 2 tools they just came out with. Some of the differences. They have the color-coded rings on there. You'll see the black oxide with the laser print on the nut drivers. And then over here, they have the laser print as well as the color-coded rings already come standard on the tools. So you'll get this. It'll be signed by Eustace Moore. This is the first full complete set ever done. They just released these. So pretty sweet. Thank you to MIP for
Killed
that.
it.
Killed it. Absolutely
killed
awesome.
it. What a way to showcase it too. Sponsoring the mod stream. I mean, you guys have been doing a great job promoting MIP stuff. Mayfield uses the product. He was all stoked. He was asking about the tools earlier.
Yes.
Still have the black handles, but check out this. Speaking of Ryan Mayfield.
So speaking of Ryan Mayfield, we have the TNR Fuels A-Main Challenge 2024, and we got Ryan Mayfield right there, and then also the Coors Light can. Behind you, Shu, can you grab that? Or where is that can?
It's
Did I put it over there?
It might be up in the. There we go.
Yeah, he's got it.
So this engine is what Ryan's running.
And it comes with the Coors Light Ryan Mayfield can. You can see the same signature right there. Oh, pretty sweet.
Some say, legend has it, that's what he runs, a little bit of Coors in his fuel.
Probably.
So.
And then we have, it's a brand new, it's not just the box. It's a brand new Samurai RM engine.
From ProTech. Big shout out to them.
Yep.
Actually, you donated that, right?
We did.
Yeah, so
But
Mod.
we got it from A-Main, obviously. So.
Right.
But yeah, donated from Mod, speedshop.com. So thank you. And then thank you, Ryan, for the hookup. He got this thing all signed up. And then also, we don't have it here, but it's coming from Matt Walter, a brand new Techno e-truggy.
Yeah, so we actually talked to Daniel earlier. He came in the booth, and we'll try to get him in here tomorrow, talk about the cars and how things are going. But I brought it up too, and he said absolutely try to get the Techno team to sign the box for that.
Yep.
So we're always trying to do a little bit of special things for you guys. Again, appreciate everyone that supports us. Obviously, the live stream means nothing if there's no viewers, so keep on doing what you guys are doing. Looks like we got some questions. If you guys have any more questions, Matt, I'll let you answer the starting time tomorrow, but be sure to drop them in the comments. We can get them answered for you.
I believe it's probably around the same time, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
8 or after the fog rolls out?
Yeah, after the fog rolls out. We'll see how bad it gets tonight. It was really bad last night. It actually ruined one of our Zoom.
Oh,
our
no way?
Zoom. Yeah, it wasn't working this morning because it had dew on it, and I don't know. I got it over here. Maybe it dried out, but you know that's $150 down the drain.
Welcome to being an RC media guy, right?
Media stuff. So, but it's good. So thank you guys so much for all your support with the live stream. You guys make it happen. Thank you to this guy right here, Zach. He's been killing it. I get on here and start talking. 100 drops off. Zach just like shows up with his sexy voice and bam,
goodness.
100 more people. So thank you guys for tuning in, supporting him. Jason absolutely killing it.
That guy
on camera. Legend. So he's absolutely killing it, and then wouldn't be able to do it without him. And we have these trackside photos actually because of Zach, and saw Shu's quality, and he's like, dude, he goes, you should be doing trackside photo prints. So I'm kind of crazy, and I went out and I bought 4 printers, a ton of media, and just did it without selling one photo. You know, and we have it. Guys are like, oh, you should sell for $20-$30. I'm like, you know what? The little ones, you know, $5. You know, it's as long as you have a memento. Like,
yeah,
it's,
when you
it's
have
making about the event. That's
when you have a world-class photographer. I mean, Jason's been doing this since we were kids, shooting photos at the top of level, and he does amazing stuff. It's really cool. I mean, we've been busy printing photos pretty much since we've been here today, and it's day one, and there's hardly any advertising of it. So I think people, everyone likes to post their stuff online. Nothing wrong with that, but there's something about holding the physical photo, especially when it's a high-quality picture like that. So shout out to Jason, and then of course Chris behind the camera. Cameraman Chris. It's hard to do this without him, and he fights a lot of his own battles day to day, and he doesn't complain. He does his job. Give him a Dr. Pepper and
the
a high five.
Green Monster.
Yeah, Green Monster, and he does his work.
Green Monsters.
And then tomorrow we have Orner crew coming in.
Yep. Orner's gonna help us out a lot. Like today, guys, like you would think with 4 people, like it would be no problem. In all honesty, you'll notice we only had 1 camera really going all day today, and we had this one up for the interviews, but or for inside here, but we just had no time. Just kind of just keeping it all going, and little hiccups that were happening, and the crew just working awesome together. But when you have these events that are 400 plus entries, it's tough. It's tough to get it when you don't have like that 5th or 6th person to really just keep up with the slack, so you're able to like, okay, now I can catch up. Now I can get more stuff set up. And I've been up till 3 a.m. every morning.
Especially you. I mean, not only, we're not just bringing the mod broadcast. Sorry, I was trying to not be dropped
you're good.
off.
You're fine.
Not only is it, you have all of us that you have to make sure everyone's dialed in. Thankfully, we all kind of have our jobs down, but, people, if anyone needs parts here, we have the mod booth set up. So, Matt's getting pulled, hey, and let me get this. And now the picture thing, it's awesome to have, but it's a whole nother business, little side hustle. And hey, can I get this photo? Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Then you got batteries dying on the headsets and stuff. So again, you guys just watching and being here is a huge part of making this happen, because that allows more people to want to bring Matt on. And whether I'm here or not, I love watching the stream. You do a great job. So huge kudos to Matt.
Every time that we have the budget per se, it's expensive to put these things on, guys. When we have the budget to do it, because I don't ever think for anybody to work for free. That's never been it. And then when the waffle does better or stuff does better, I boost all these guys. All of them get some extra cash and everything. And we take care of their food, we take care of their travel, pay and everything like that. And there's not a ton of money in it, and we want to provide the best stream possible. So if Mod doesn't make any money on the weekend, we break even. I'm okay with that.
Right.
I just don't want to lose money, at the end of the day.
And you do great, and that's what I was going to go.
But the main thing is providing a great stream, and so we go to the next level to help grow this hobby.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, you guys don't hear it. Matt runs the show around here, but he really does reinvest so much of his money, and even more so, something you can't get back, your time. I mean, Matt's got his girlfriend. She's awesome. She comes here and helps with the stream and stuff, but Matt is fully dedicated to this. Yeah, you like my 2 headphones right here? It's because I got Chris. Probably don't even need this anymore, but yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's super cool what you do for, not only just, your own business and stuff, but for RC in general. And I think you kind of started a trend. Obviously, Live RC started it. You've taken it to the next level, and now you're starting to see other little programs do their thing, and it's really cool. I mean, we didn't have this years ago. We were racing JBRL together, waiting for the magazine prints to come out and stuff. Now it's like we have the coolest coverage. I've watched industries that have way more budget than us, and they don't touch what you do. So
yeah, well, thank you, buddy.
Play on, playa.
Thank you, and couldn't do it without these guys. Like, we've mentioned it all, but everybody has their certain skill set. We can all do a little bit of everybody's, but we're not dynamo at each one. So you find, like Zach, I would say he's one of the quickest guys that there is. I've known him since when we were like 10. Something like that. It's 14.
Yeah,
something like
13
that.
or 14,
so
long time.
15 plus years that we've known each other. Now, all the time, he's one of the funniest guys you'll ever meet, one of the nicest people that you'll ever meet. And then he's done events and run stuff and done announcing. And then when the Worlds came up and like we really had this budget to do it, we're like, you know what? I'm like, Zach's perfect. So he was my number 1 as far as like an announcer. And we also brought Wayne on, and he does an amazing job. But I think we learned a lot at Worlds when we did the 2023 Worlds at Hobby Action. It was that was really kind of groundbreaking for us.
Top notch.
We saw, because we had 12 people there, guys. It was a very very expensive broadcast. We made like $1,000 in 2 weeks after paying everybody and all the everything. But what we did learn is like, okay, there's a good core group of guys that like, what do you need to make a good live stream? You need a good announcer, you need a photographer to help drive stuff, you need someone basically behind the scenes doing all the production of everything, producer, director, and then you also need a camera guy, and then preferably 2 camera guys.
Yep.
So we've done that, and then if you take it another level, you've got a videographer like Cam.
Killed it.
He kills it. And you've got kind of all that and all those guys working in unison, and plus you need, people to help take up everything else, getting the people's profile photos, getting this and that, and a lot of uploading, a lot of this and that. And like today, you'll see we didn't get a ton of profile photos. We just don't have the time.
Yeah, we need the manpower.
We need the manpower.
That's where Megan comes in usually, or Orner's chick will come in, and it's just a lot behind the scenes. But again, just as much effort comes into you guys just logging in, watching it, liking it, sharing it, all that stuff. Because again, we could do all this, put in all the effort, put all the money in, and none of it matters if there's no one watching. So appreciate all of you out there. Hopefully you guys enjoy the waffles. Looks like we're probably going to drop the link here in just a second if you want to get a last one tonight. But we won't shut this down until Sunday. My guess would probably be around 7 o'clock as we trickle out through the mains. You guys could drop, we just dropped a link right there if you guys want to get a waffle ticket. And again, he reinvests all that money into the stream, so it only makes it better and better. Matt's constantly getting printers for photos or wireless extender this, that. And if you guys have any ideas, drop them in the comments. Can't guarantee it's going to get done or not, but we definitely want to just keep making it better, and I know Matt is all about that. So Smug Mug link with all the photos are in here. Maybe you have a friend that you want to surprise them with a picture. Order one up.
Yeah, so we dropped that.
Thanks, Tyrone.
I don't know if that other link ended up posting to you guys. Yeah.
Bing bong.
Need a better background, guys. We know, Jared. The green screen is
it's green.
It wasn't working. We tried it earlier and something with the system. I'm gonna test it tonight. Usually we got a track in the background or something like that. Now it's green.
We wanted a picture of Jared.
If not,
back
it looked
there.
like a door behind here.
Yeah, we
should have just had Jared in the back.
Yeah, literally him
posing.
Just
right
don't
there.
move, Jared.
Don't move.
Hey, special shout out to Jared.
Yes.
Brian Eider, HRCR. You guys, honestly, I mean
Read
this.
the sticker.
Yeah, I got it. Did you see some of the spelling people were dropping in here? They had like 7 letters in this thing. So, Brian, if you're listening next to Jared, it's not just me. Anyways, put my lean sticker back. Yeah, that thing's funny. It was floating around the internet. He has a little sticker around these where you lean it out, or where you tune your needle, and it says lean it out. What does it say? I can come to your background, Tyrone.
Tyrone, legit he's wide enough.
Yeah,
for
it would be dope.
He'd just be chilling right there, be like,
yes,
"What's up?"
sir.
Mean dogging everybody. Tyrone's the best.
Sure, Jared will let us know what his sticker says. I forget. It's funny. It's floating around.
Yeah, so it's really
it's not PG.
It's
that's
not
right.
PG, there we go.
That's not what it says.
But yeah, it's a great experience out here. Shout out to Chris Nelson from TNR. Amazing. He puts on an awesome event. These A-Main challenges get better every single year. He learns from the previous one, and he gives back to the community. I know he's given away, I'm not sure, but he's given away in the past engines, OGO bags, car, just motor and pipe combos that he buys all himself. Like, everything is reinvested for him for
It's super
TNR.
cool.
And it's, what he does for this, I would say, really ups the level of like, man, why didn't I go there? Because this guy really supports, and there's a lot of promoters out there, and I know there is. And don't get me wrong, they put on good events, what have you, but do they really give back to the community?
Not like this.
Not like Chris. Not like TNR.
There's no way he makes money on this race.
No,
he doesn't.
Going into this, he told me 28 grand. He was already deep, and that's before he hired on Anthony and the other guy to do the track build. He got pizzas for everybody here, and I think that's for like 3 days. I think he's got pizzas and drinks for 3 days.
That's awesome.
He's.
What other races I've never even heard of that.
Nothing.
I don't even get that from my family. I don't get this kind of
so
support.
you see these juggernaut events that do make more money than Chris will on this event, and it's kind of like, where is that maybe little bit of give back to the people?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with making money. I think that everyone should be able to make money racing and stuff, but if you are deciding to choose what race you want to go to in the future, or even if you just want to, a good segue into this part of it would be if you're looking for fuel brands to run, give TNR a shot. I mean, they make great fuel, and he is giving back to the community, and you just don't see that anywhere else. I mean, of course, there's going to be promoters. People have to make money to continue to do it, but he's using this as a great promotion, much like Mod Live Media spent all this time and effort. in hopes that it just builds brand awareness. So if you are going to go buy some fuel and stuff, go check out TNR.
Yeah, awesome fuel. Run it myself, and it's great. So
yeah, support those that support you.
Check out TNR Fuels, guys. TNRfuels.com. Chris is amazing. Thank you to our feed sponsors here. These are all the guys that did put money back into it. Hot Rod Hobby, so Jimmy out there, TZO. We have MIP helping us out with the WAV office, Mod Live Media. We got Techno RC, Matt Walter at the drop of a dime when I was talking to him, kind of the stuff that we're doing, and he's like, dude, you need a kit? He goes, you got a kit.
Awesome.
And we'll hook you up. Love what you guys are doing. Daniel Lewis came over and he goes, dude, keep doing what you guys are doing from Techno. So Techno, huge supporters of RC community and racing. So thank you so much. Shout out to them for that. And also J Concepts. Jason Rona, talking to him, and like every event I go to, he's like, Matt, you need waffle goodies, whatever they want, send it along. We'll take care of you. Brings us out to all of their main events. For their INS series for the last couple years. Jason has said before, put your money where your mouth is as far as this, as far as coverage and growing the hobby, because he knows how it is. And I would say out of any, especially tire company, I would say tires and accessories, they support more than anything that I've seen.
Yeah.
As far as racing, you see constant J Concepts events and title sponsors, and they're constantly giving back to the community, and it shows. A lot of their product out here, a lot of product is winning.
Yeah, I mean, J Concept's been around for a while. Jason is a purebred racer. He absolutely loves RC. All these brands do, but whenever you see him out here at the track, when you see TNR putting the money back into it, you see MIP always donating toolkits, Techno, like you said. I mean, not only are they here to try to win, they got the best racers and stuff, they get it. They see Matt putting in the effort, bringing on this live stream, and hey, support those that support you. So go support those brands. It's not like you're trying to sell a bad product. These guys all make amazing products, and they're helping out the industry. I think everyone, in the last couple of years is, where's the industry, this and that. These guys just put their pedal, foot on the pedal, keep going. No questions asked. They never slowing down, making innovative product, hiring the best drivers, producing goods for you guys, and awesome giveaways for us. So
most definitely. So pretty much a regroup up today. We woke up this morning. It was cold and dewy and a little bit messy, and didn't know how it was gonna go, and the rest of the day ended up, it just kept getting better and better and better. The racing keeps getting better, and kind of there's a couple standouts. Obviously Ryan Mayfield, like I saw where he'd be back in the back for a little bit, and then bam, he's right up front, and I'm like, this dude is killing it. And but I don't think that he's unbeatable this weekend. I see a couple guys that are surprising me with speed on this track.
The biggest thing that I see with Mayfield is his ability to adapt. He said mid-race he just started doing the step on, step off. All right, it's faster. I'll do it every line. His brain doesn't have to think about it. The ruts change. He just stays committed. He talked about, hey, you got to be fully committed over here on the right-hand side of the track with the double, and he does it. But to your point, Frankie, as always, sitting right there, stalking in second or third, has his nose up in first for a couple laps. He's got the speed, and I personally think Ryan Lutz, this track fits him, and not just truggy like normal. He's been fast in e-buggy, and even his buggy looks really good, and this track is wide open, guys. So we'll see. You've already seen a lot of the drivers go to the outside edges, get punched. That's Lutz's playhouse right there. I mean, he absolutely thrives in that environment. So not to say that Mayfield and those guys don't, but the more punched you can be, the wider the lanes are, the more fluff to get hooked up. That's Lutz right there. So I'd love to see him do well.
On it. So yeah, and you know what? I think Cole Ogden may surprise us. He's been working on those hot bodies rigs. I think personally, the hot bodies car, that thing is. I've driven one. It's amazing to drive. So if he's able to keep his nerves about him, I think Ogden has a shot at it with no mistakes. Also, Spencer Hecker, Camden Lime.
Been going good.
Those boys, they're super fast as well. If they're able to keep it together, I think they have a potential shot.
Cav with a 4 with
Cav with the Sparco. He was very, very impressive. He
MIP
came over
pistons.
and grabbed some MIP pistons, some 6-hole bypasses, and he went out there. He goes, dude, it was amazing.
Yeah.
The 6-hole seems to be the setup this weekend. That's what a lot of the TLR guys are on. That's what techno guys are on, like Mayfield. So all these guys running the MIP pistons. You can get them trackside from us as well. So MIP definitely putting in work. I know I was down at the shop. Adam Drake was there. He was grabbing some, some new stuff, some pistons and whatnot, and checking it out. So Drake's running it. So all these guys at the top running the pistons. So shout out to MIP and these pro drivers believing in the product. So it's pretty cool and it's really, really cool. So these guys are and then Spencer Heckert with the new Techno. I don't think we can count out Wiggins either. So there's, I would say, down the line, if Mayfield and also Spencer Rivkin, he was very impressive as well.
He's been sitting around 5th, 6th, but then he just bam.
He'll go up, and he said in this last one that Mayfield helped him out with the clutch package. Barry was helping him, I think, on some shock stuff, and they run the bypass as well. So he was really trying to shape up this new RC8B 4.1 and getting that dialed in. So they've, they're all working, they're all pushing. But right now, I know how Mayfield is. He keeps pushing even more too. So it's hard to catch the guy.
Yeah,
when
he never stops.
He never stops. Like he's never off the pedal. He's like, it can always be better. And you'll see Mayfield. Sometimes he won't TQ. Come the main.
Yeah, he's a 45-minute guy all day long. He loves that, The rest of these guys might not have the same experience as him either. He's been doing it for so long, the amount of hours he has in and the comfortability he has with his cars and just driving that long. He's already, super equipped with that radio and just chill.
No, it's good. So, looks like we're at 11 hours and 52 minutes.
Yeah,
so
it feels like
YouTube kills us at midnight, I should say.
12 hours.
It's 12 hours. YouTube kills us at 12 hours, or it starts rewriting itself. So special thanks, guys, for you guys tuning in. Be sure to tune back in tomorrow. If you want to win some cool prizes and support the live stream, both are possible. There's going to be 10 total winners with 3 mega grand prizes. Obviously, the Ryan Mayfield signed Samurai engine right there, .21 with the Coors Light can. So we got that.
That's
got
a .12.
Yeah, .12 Coors Light can. And then we have obviously the full MIP tools. It will be signed by Eustace Moore in the bag there, like the black tools were. 42 tools on here, and you can grab these right now. I do believe on MIPonline.com. They will be on Mod Speed Shop as well soon here, and I do have some trackside to sell. And
it's over a $700 value right there.
Oh yeah, it's like 16 to 20 something a tool, and you got 42 of them. You can do the quick math on that one. And then also Techno RC. We got a kit on there, so thank you so much.
I'm trying to contact you, Matt. That's Megan.
Megan's on. Is my phone dead? My phone's dead.
Oh, big seal.
So I need a.
She's probably telling you to take the boys to dinner.
Hop off of here. So I need to get off. Ooh. So thank you guys so much, and we got a couple more races tomorrow.
See ya mañana.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, and we will see you soon. So pop on.
Around 8 a.m. local time. It's currently 8:11. Join us again in the a.m. at around 8 o'clock. We'll be here talking to you guys.
You got it, guys. Have a good night.